my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking Jesse like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Can I call you my be my Valentine, the one of my dreams? Let me kiss you like ashes. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you.
Hello, chat. What's good, everybody? Let's go. Hello, everyone. What the muffin? Hi, chat. How are you doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Let me fix. I'm a little laggy today. There we go. I'm gonna mute in game. Hello, chat. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, chat. Here's the dealio. Alright. Anyone suffering through the midterms? No, I can feel that. Dad, I'm getting a new cat tomorrow, and she is called Muffin. Awesome. That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of this endeavor. That is a good name for a cat. Holy muffins! How did we go up that high just from an elytra boost? Or a, That's crazy. Has that always taken us that high? Dang. That's actually shocking. I feel like that's... I don't know why, it just feels really high for some reason. Anyway, chat, I might... Holy fudge! I never realized this went this high. Okay, chat. So for today, I had a thought today, and I wanted your guys' thoughts on this, okay? I was thinking we should start working on the interior of the base so we can start giving our teammates like actual like places to start like migrating and building like stuff in, right? Because like right now, the way the current base is set up. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this. This is still here. There we go. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we start working on like a, what do you call it? Like an actual like ground. And one of the things I'm thinking, chat, is I think instead of like digging up all the dirt and just kind of replacing the dirt, I want your guys' thoughts on what if I just cap the whole thing with like stone brick. What do you guys think about that? Give me your thoughts. I think we need to build a, what I'm going to call, general storage room. Okay? Where we build just a general storage room that just kind of runs the length of the thing. So this is my thoughts. Okay, so follow kind of my thought process. Okay. Also we need to get a bed over here. 1 second, chat. Because I don't like having to constantly go everywhere. Hold on. To get the bed. So we need 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got 3. Now let's get some wood. And we're gonna do this because this is honestly like, this is the most annoying part for Minecraft for me right now, is constantly sleeping. There we go. And it worked. Weird. I didn't work with only one person, chat. Other people must have laid. Okay. Here are my thoughts, and I want your guys' opinion on it. Okay? So this is what I want. I want your opinion on this. Okay? So, imagine... So look at it from the top down. Okay? So, this is what I'm thinking. Imagine under the ground, if you go in like a big L, we carve out an area. And so there would be a big hall under the ground. And on either side of it would be chests, chests, chests. So it'd be, and it would have just a giant rail system going across it. Okay. What do you guys think? Chat, I want your thoughts. That would be under the ground. Now, we could also do statue in the middle. And instead of doing that, we do underneath the statue from like this side. I think we need to do a statue in the middle. So I think we find the middle and we do like a statue / courtyard. Now, here's the other question for you guys. Do we dig down to do the statue? Or do we just do a layer of stone bricks on top of it and like we don't bother pushing everything down? Oh, Johnny was here. I didn't even see him. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Where did I get this from? Okay, so... Basically, let's find the center. That way we can kind of figure out, like, where we're gonna do it. So, first things first. 471. All the way to... We'll kind of center it right here. We don't have to be perfect, just perfect enough.
What's up, Pookie?
Oh my gosh, he scared me. Hello!
Hello, hello.
How are you doing? I'm doing good.
I'm good. I've been cursed bad. I'm invincible.
Really?
Try kill me. You can't.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. You are invincible.
I've been cursed since last night when you tried to kill me.
You've been cursed since then?
Yeah. Why is this arrow slowly sliding towards me?
I don't know. It's just a thing that happens.
Oh.
39 blocks, Tubbo. That's what we gotta count out.
39 blocks of what?
Yep. 393 plus 39.
How's it all going?
432. It's going good. I'm currently trying to
Yeah.
find the center so I know where to build The statue is right here.
I see. What's that?
Yo, somebody built a gay chair in here.
We're not doing
Wondering-
this again.
No, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're
I
not doing this
I
again.
literally just destroyed it.
Well, I come up here and that is the first thing you mention happening.
You totally built
Okay,
it
bad.
in here. You.
Okay, bad.
It had to have been you. You know what? I'm gonna recreate it. because there is
What do you
no
mean
way.
it had to be me?
It had to have been you. I'm just assuming it was you. Okay, this is what it looked like. It looked
Why
like
are you
this.
assuming it's me?
Because I just feel like it's something you would do.
Why is that?
Hold on, no, because you were the chair memer. This is what it looked like. It looked like this. You didn't build that.
No.
That 100% wasn't you?
100% not me. God,
Then who-
you're a freak. You're actually a
Who
freak.
was it?
Maybe any members of the server you've wronged with your gay murder chair brackets gays only.
The only one who had a chair was you.
Yeah,
no
but
one
I don't
else got
necessarily want to
chairs.
retaliate. I'm just gonna paint you in a less fortunate light.
That's ridiculous. You're crazy. Tom.
Look, you make it bad enough for yourself. Why would I need to retaliate?
Oh, that's ridiculous. It was totally you, wasn't it?
The more you go on about it, the worse you look. So I don't need to do anything.
Okay, well, I'm gonna find out who it was. I'm on the hunt, Tubbo.
All right, kill whoever it was.
My chair did
Kill
not
the
have
people who made the gay chair.
no, like
Okay, bad.
My chair did not have a saw blade going down the middle of it. Okay.
No, it had a death trap, which does a lot more damage to a player.
That didn't work, by the way. So maybe
Well, not by your own knowledge.
it didn't. It didn't. You would have died
It's
if
me,
it worked.
Luigi from Minecraft.
That's
Sorry.
crazy.
Sorry.
Well, come over here. I'm gonna build. What statue should I build, Tubbo?
A statue
It is the
of
center.
a statue of the globe, but accurate to the spawn of this world.
Ah, so flat.
No, but like build the builds around in a circle.
That'd be like pretty big. I don't know if I could build that.
Not 1-to-1, obviously.
Yeah, but I feel like the detail, it would look so. I feel like it would look so tiny.
Build a statue of Foolish. She'd be so confused and pissed off.
That would be kind of fun, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But you
5.
should actually build a statue of Foolish. That's funny.
I feel like having a statue of Foolish in Green Base would be kind of crazy, though.
Yeah, but then you could blow it up in front of him.
That's true, and then build something else.
Oh, come on. That's so funny.
That's a good idea. Okay, I can get behind this idea. This is pretty good. Because then I can be like, Foolish, look, we built a statue in honor of you. And I'll be like, oh, thanks, Bad. Boom. And it's gone. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Tubbo. How's
You're
your
welcome.
day going? Aside
Good.
from
It's
being
been quite a
invincible.
long one. Quite a long one, must admit.
Mhm. Hey,
Already been
so
live for coming up on 12 hours.
nice. I heard you had a bad reaction to the Create Mod update.
No, overwhelmingly good.
Really?
Bad. It was incredible. Did you not watch
Only-
it?
I did not. Can you fill me in on what the craziness was?
Oh my god, man. Just the logic blocks, man.
Uh-huh.
Bad. Do you know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm planning an event for the realm on the 12th. Do you know what I'm going to do?
No, I don't.
I'm going to open a portal to another realm outside the tavern, and it's going to transport us to another realm where we have the create mod.
And we're gonna live there instead from now on?
No. We're going to be able to move freely back and forth by the realm, but this one's going to be completely vanilla. The other one's
Oh,
going to have
that's
create
crazy.
mod.
Oh
Is
my
that not
gosh.
sick?
And we'll be able to bring blocks back and forth?
No.
Oh.
The only thing that will go back and forth is lives. So, if you die in the
That's
create mod
wild.
one, Come on, that's sick.
That's pretty wild.
Good update, no? Because
Honestly-
then the people who want to play vanilla and are happy with vanilla, play vanilla. And those who want to try out the new create mod update, go to this realm.
That is tempting, I will say.
But you can go backwards and forwards freely. You don't
No,
transfer
I
items,
getcha.
though. The only thing you risk is your lives, which are synced on both.
Gotcha. That's gonna be interesting. I feel
Cool,
like
right?
I feel like death trap potential with the crate mod's gonna be crazy.
But only if people choose to go to that realm.
No, that's true.
Because some people don't want to play modded Minecraft and just won't have the mods installed. So they won't be able
Gotcha.
to go to it.
Ah man,
know,
building
what do
would
you
be
think
so
of that?
much easier. It's interesting. I do think it
I'm
kind
going to
of
sync
fractures.
chat and tab across both as well.
Okay. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I do think it kind of fractures, like, I don't know, it makes me want to just build a big castle over there. Like, building something like this would be so much faster with the crate mod.
I know. Well, you can build something there. I think, but also you can
No,
bear
I
in
feel
mind,
you, I
this
feel you.
realm, this realm will persist where that one may not persist. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. That's an interesting thing to think about.
I don't know. I don't think it fractures as long as the chat, the tab, the communications and everything works across both fine.
No, I getcha. Hmm.
And also, as long as you can move seamlessly between the servers without having to like disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try to do that on the 13th, like a little soft launch for that.
Just like a little fun kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, because I really want to try out the new create mod update. But create mod, the update is entirely centered around like playing with friends and on community.
Yeah.
However, I don't want to start a second server because this is my server. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I getcha.
So I feel like this is the best of both worlds.
No, I'm picking up
And
what
it
you're
makes
putting
sense
down.
because the realms, there's already so many realms. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I getcha.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it is interesting.
There's also a few people on the server that don't like grinding the MMO stuff as much, and it gives them something else to try out for a bit.
No, that's true. I do
And
think it
it's
will.
more accurate.
What about what do you think of the Pale Gardens update? Any plans on updating, or are we not? able
Yeah,
to do
we
that
just got to
yet?
sync the stuff over to the new version. Yeah.
Where are the monsters? There's a monster nearby, Tubbo.
They better not
Maybe in
be.
here. Oh my gosh, it's in here.
Get him, dude.
Yeah, it's
There's
too.
another.
too
There's
dark.
another one.
You got it, Tubbo.
I
Kill it,
can't.
Tubbo.
I can't do it.
Come on, Tubbo.
I'm gonna swap to the diamond arrow. Make this count. Oh, I get another one. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Oh.
Did the server get updated so only one person needs to sleep now?
Believe so.
Nice! That's
Little
awesome.
quality of life.
Oh, I like that. That was annoying. We were typing /lay a bunch. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
Sweet,
I don't
sweet,
know.
sweet.
It could be interesting because
I think if it doesn't persist, it will be interesting.
yeah, if it doesn't persist, it makes me wonder what the how people will treat it. You know?
Well, I'm gonna treat it just because I
Anymore.
want to try out the new create mod stuff, Loki.
Yeah, you just want to take a gander at the stuff, and that does sound fun.
Yeah.
Because I don't really feel like popping open like a normal world to try it, right?
Exactly,
it's
and
a-
also especially because all the blocks are multiplayer blocks, like shops and like the new syncing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think it's cool that that the lives carry over, so there's still risk to going there and being much weaker.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I know, right?
Oh, sorry. Wait, are you going to So yeah, if items don't carry over, when people go over there originally, will they still have their stats? Oh, they won't. So they'll just be.
Nope. You're getting
Oh.
it. You're getting it. Cool
That's
event,
scary
right?
though. What the muffin? Yeah, that's pretty scary though. Like imagine like dying over there.
I know. And it affects you over here.
That's kind of wild. Where would people spawn if they died? Just in the world they died in?
No, here. Back here.
Or back here?
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. I do see the I see the passion you're vibing with it on.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought you'd like it.
It is it's interesting. I do like the concept of it. I'm more excited to see like how it plays out. It's because it's curious. I guess it depends on what you have in store for the realm in general, like what the overall plan
I feel like this is the way, at least for me personally, it kind of extends its lifetime for me and some of the other people who aren't as interested in grinding as much.
Uh-huh. So you don't like grinding? What happened to
No,
becoming
I do like grinding. It's just everyone on the server murders me all the time. And there's only so many times I
True.
can be reset. And they also gain XP faster than me, so they will always be able to kill me.
But how do you like if you're probably not the only one having that issue, right?
Exactly. It's an issue
So-
lots of people are having.
So the question is like how do you go about like addressing that issue? I guess if
By
that's a
nerfing the
problem.
OP players, but they all will moan, you included.
Yeah, but it depends on what type of nerfs you're talking about.
They would be bad nerfs.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? Like give me an example.
I'd make your resistance weaker, your knockback resistance weaker, and your attack damage weaker.
So I don't think the problem is necessarily with nerfing people. I think the question is like look at it like this, right? So like if this is like, let's say like this is regular strength, right? This is vanilla strength, like where you're at when you first start. And then somebody grinds a bunch and they get to say like my strength level. And the strength level's like obviously like it's like crazy in comparison, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're saying, if you come in and you're like, okay, the balance I want to do is I just want to take this guy who's up here and I want to bring him down like here.
Yeah.
And I want to leave this person the same, right?
Yeah.
I think that's mainly like the issue that I think most people have the problem with. But if you bring this guy down as well, and you just say like, so you essentially are just bringing the overall curve down versus just, because you still...
But then I have the exact same issue and I cause all that upset and I still have the same problem.
But look at the difference between these two though. Yeah, this guy is still like a lot stronger, right? But proportionally, the damage output is still just, it's not dominating because the overall damage they're able to do. Like,
It is still dominating.
Yeah, but you can't, if you just make the strong guys weaker, right?
I'm lowering the total skill ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I would need to do. But I've had a new solution to that, which is this idea.
What's the idea?
The one I just explained to you, which
Oh,
solves
just-
this issue.
Just make, I don't know if it solves the issue though.
It
So
does
what
it does though, because it gives players that don't want to grind something to do which is fun in an environment where they're not massively overpowered by other people because it's a new environment.
Yes,
Rather
but
than
you're also...
trying to balance things here, I'm making a new environment where things are balanced so that no one loses their progress, there's no upset, and we can explore some new funny stuff.
Totally get it. But I don't necessarily know if that's going to... Ooh, foolish. If that's going to inspire people who otherwise were not interested in playing because of the power dynamic. Like,
I mean, I
because the
asked,
power
and people
dynamic
said they'd be
is
down to
still-
try.
yeah, people are going to be down to try, but people are always down to try, right?
Yeah.
I guess my thinking is I don't know if it's the power dynamic that keeps people from wanting to necessarily play.
I assure you it 100% is.
Possibly. Well, let me put it into perspective, right? I remember hearing people at one point give feedback to a project where the issue was that other people were so advanced on the project that it didn't make them feel like wanting to participate in it, right? And that was the feedback that was given. But when that was addressed, it turned out that that wasn't really what was keeping people from participating in the project. That was just the reason given. Right?
Yeah.
So the problem is you're battling against what people are willing to say versus what the reality is. For example, if I say to you, Tubbo, are you free on Saturday? And I just say that to you. What's your answer? You say, oh yeah, I'm free on Saturday. Great. Can you come over and help me move?
Okay.
Versus if I say, hey, Tubbo, I'm moving on Saturday and I need help moving. Are you free on Saturday? You all of a sudden, knowing what you've been informed on, now your answer may change because you go, oh, I was free on Saturday, but not to help you move. So the information you have...
Well, then I'll just say, no, I don't want to help you move.
There you go. But not everybody says that. Sometimes people will say, oh, sorry, I can't really help you move because, ooh, my legs don't work as well as they could. Or like, oh, my arms hurt or something like that. You feel me?
Dude, I'm talking about just adding another realm where people can try out
I'm
new
not
stuff
against that
instead of
idea at all.
grinding.
I'm not against that idea at all. I'm merely saying, like, if your goal is, I just want to add a new realm for people to try this and for me to try this, awesome.
That is the
go
goal.
for it.
It's
But-
also a level playing field environment. So
And
it does two
that's-
birds, one stone.
That's my feedback, is I don't necessarily think it's going to address what you think it might address. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is I'm saying that if the goal is to just add something that people can try and have fun with, I'd go for it. But I don't think it's gonna necessarily administer what you're thinking about. So, but I feel you.
I see. Okay.
I am excited. What's in the new create mod?
Mate,
'Cause
so much.
all I saw
they
was
have,
a
like-
clip of you like freaking out. You're like, ah! Was that a good freak
dude,
out? Like
it
you
was
were
just
hyped?
like, dude, you know that entire train system I built in town of Phobo?
Yes.
And like it delivered to people and like
Uh-huh.
sent packages and stuff.
I remember that.
They basically added it as its own standalone item and feature without like the hundreds of redstone logic blocks I had to use. It
What?
was so sick.
So your whole sorting system and things like that was just like changed to essentially one block?
They basically made it so create can be way more of a standalone mod, and it doesn't need like external storage mods. So now we had like simple storage.
Yeah.
Now that can be done within create in that ecosystem. It's like, dude, it's such a good update. And they
I
added
really
cool
like the
like
sound of that.
they cool like gantry cables you can glide around on and wrenches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good.
That was always the problem with create, is that the storage was not dense
I know.
enough.
Basically, they fixed the storage issues.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they
that's
also
awesome.
added cardboard armor, where if you shift, it turns you into a cardboard box.
I mean, I don't know if that's that crazy. I mean,
It
that's
stops
kind of neat.
hostile mobs from being able to see you. They think you're a box.
I mean, that's cool, I guess.
It's cool.
That's okay. That's just like a neat thing, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of cute. I wonder if you feel like bothering Foolish. I kind of want to go harass
Let's
him.
do it.
Come with. Let's do it. Turn into a box. Oh my goodness. Tubbo! Tubbo!
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie with the trolls that wear the boxes?
No,
The stop motion movie that makes me think of that.
that's sick.
Yeah, they have these like trolls that they all have a box. Box trolls.
I
That's the
like
name
that.
of it. It's a cute movie. Do you like stop motion?
Hey, I do like stop motion.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, we're
Hello.
here to kill you.
Okay.
I'm actually invincible. I can't be killed.
Yeah,
Wait, really?
that's Tubbo's gonna
Yeah.
kill you because you can't beat him.
I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Try hit
Get
me.
him, Tubbo. Get him.
Okay. Whoa, what was that?
Ow.
Why does
Ow.
he sound like that?
The violence.
Oh,
You
I've got
sound like
magic
what?
powers.
Do I sound like that when you hit me?
Oh, you're
I
talking
turned it
about
off.
the that's what you're talking about. That sound effect.
What in the world?
Had
It
time
Wait,
to
why-
check.
blade.
Why aren't you doing any damage?
What?
Do you have
Because I'm just spam
weakness?
clicking you.
Oh.
I can do
Yeah,
like
you do listen.
Oh, I'm very weak.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'm taking some damage. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. I guess I have the resistance and health too at the castle. Don't touch me. Don't grapple me.
I'm spam clicking you.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
I know. Spam clicking still does
So
reduce
what's
damage.
up, my lord?
Oh, nothing. I just fixed the what's it called? The what are they called? They're called
The
oh
royal something? I see.
the beacon. I fixed the beacon. That's what I
That's
did.
good.
Nice. Yeah, I brought it back. You're welcome.
Oh yeah. I had to like replug it in, and I also had to
Uh-huh.
make it yellow again. I had to replace the yellow glass. Oh wait,
Yeah, I
someone
don't
put
know
my
what
door
happened
back.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
So-
my god. The nether star isn't centered.
Oh yeah,
you
it's
mean?
not.
The texture isn't centered.
what?
Look, when I click it.
Yeah.
Look at it move around.
Oh, I see what you
Weird.
mean. Wow, I would have never guessed.
Dude, that's so upsetting.
It does kind of like move around a little square.
Yeah.
Huh, that's a problem. Okay, we're just gonna not need to look at that too hard. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. Wait, so do you guys both have all your quests done?
Yeah,
Probably.
we're here
Probably.
to. Well, no, Blue does not have their quest done.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go look at it. Yellow is also, I think, in a bit of a pinch.
I don't think that's the case, my friend.
I think you guys were doing your beds last. To be honest, I haven't checked since yesterday, so
Well then.
How are the beds?
the beds were pretty easy. I know CPK finished Blue's beds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, CPK was using
Oh, yeah.
my sheep farm. I need to tax you for that, Tubbo, by the way.
Tax me for what?
CPK was using my sheep farm.
Nah,
No
not my circus, not
shot.
my monkeys.
You guys finished
Yarr.
the frog lights. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys are done too. Yeah,
Yeah,
yours
we
were
did.
so easy, foolish. It's not even funny.
What?
Ours were the hardest. Green got the memeiest quest ever.
That's
Well-
because you guys are mean.
This
What's the
took
difference?
6 hours of work.
I've
or
never
no,
seen
8 hours.
this. I thought this was modded.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it
It's-
is either.
It's torchflower seeds, and you get them from sniffers, which you have to, just for reference, take 10 minutes to hatch and 40 minutes to grow up. Okay? I spent
Wow.
64 of these just to acquire enough sniffers to speed it up where I could AFK. Think about that.
Wow.
With one sniffer, it would have taken 32 hours of straight AFKing to get enough of these.
wow.
Think about that.
I'm
this-
thinking about it.
Okay, no, you want to think about it a little bit more? So look at this frog light. This is the only frog light that you have to take the frog to a cold biome, the tadpole, to get it to hatch in a cold biome, right? So
They don't
I had to,
spawn.
no, they do not spawn naturally. So I had to pick up a bunch of tadpoles, take them to a cold biome, get them to hatch, throw them in boats, take them to the nether through like the spawn portal, right? And then go
Yeah.
across the nether roof to like do all the stuff. So it took forever. Many frogs were killed along the way, but like this was a whole day. Oh, sorry.
Ow.
This is a whole day just doing
Ow.
this. Also, why did we have more beds than yellow? What is up with this? I want to speak to the
Loki?
manager, Tubbo.
Loki, if you want to pay for the server, you can run it.
Tubbo! That is a non-answer to a very simple question.
Okay, on that note, I've just suddenly realized I need the toilet. I'll be right back.
So look at Blue.
Dude, he was so over your problems, like he just wanted to use the
Yeah,
bathroom.
I was basically picking his brain earlier. I wasn't showing as much enthusiasm for something, so he's probably a little bit bummed out.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
you're
to
kind of
the-
known as like the #1 ticket guy.
Well, I'm a realist. I'm a realist, not an optimist. So, but no, look at that. Look at that. 3275, 3100. What's up with that? We have like three people.
Maybe
What's up with that?
they just based it off of like playing
Hey
time.
guys.
I like to think they base it off of who they think is the more capable faction. So like,
Yeah,
Green
we base it off
faction.
of really important factors like that. Okay, bye.
I think we should murder Tubbo. I think we should do it.
No, listen, I think take it as like a compliment. They have high standards for you, and they knew you'd get bored and done with them in just a couple days anyway. You finished them in like a day and a half.
Yes, you're right, but that's the point. Like, I was gonna do that no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
so it just added time to what I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
You think
But
I like
does it feel
sitting there
good?
watching? It does feel good. Kind of. I'm gonna be honest. I do like the quest. Like, all
Yeah.
joking
No,
aside,
I was saying, I feel like, cause then what? Let's say you don't do the quest. Like, what are you doing? You're either building or you're grinding away,
building.
like cutting away trees or something for levels.
Yeah, but that's the point. Is like doing the quest. Like, it's not fun to just do them. You have to be able to complain about the unbalanced nature of it.
Mm.
Like, that's what I like. Like, cause it's like, "Grr." But then you're
Well-
like secretly you're like, he, that was awesome. And like, we had the
Yeah.
hardest quest and we one upped everybody by doing them first, you know? So
I
it
mean, yeah,
shows
no,
our
you
skill.
did them overnight.
Yeah.
No, and that's exactly why you got the harder one. Congrats, pal. You kind of like worked yourself into it.
That's,
Who the hell's that?
who's that? All right.
I'll
Huh.
wave, like, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah.
Is that an admin or is that a person?
I don't know. I genuinely, let me check.
Wait, they're just standing right there.
Okay,
no,
so
they're gone.
there's no
I think they're
new,
an
like,
admin.
pending person. They've got to be.
No, they
an
just
admin.
disappeared. Right? I don't know.
No, they're still on the tab list. Bear with sorting settings. Okay, neat.
Mate, I don't know.
So
Ignore him. Oh,
anyway.
he might just be a one-off for the Tubathon.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Maybe like
How
one of
should
those.
we?
From Italy. He's from Italy though.
Gotcha.
Dude,
What do you-
you're impeding cathedrals, impeding even further.
Yeah, someone put a bunch of skeletons everywhere.
What
What do you think of this wall concept? I'm kind of thinking about doing something.
where do
like
you get
this.
these? Do you just place bones down?
Yeah, you just have piles on. I did not put those there. Ooh, that actually looks a little bit better. What do you think about that?
Wait, the what?
The wall.
As opposed to what? What did it
Like-
look for?
Just this. Imagine this like extrapolated out with a pillar like every 5 blocks. I tried to do like see how the wall is like this? I originally
Yeah.
wanted to do like something like that, but the problem is when 2 walls are together, they blend. Like they connect, so you can't like have them like bars, which is very annoying. Like, so imagine I want to have like this, but I want to keep the gap. You can't do
Oh,
that.
that's what you
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah.
So you how often will you?
Oh.
So you're saying so instead of doing any wall, you'll just make it blocks, or you just can't do the double wall like you wanted?
I can't just like Like, so I wanted to make it, like, the problem is, like, I wanted to do something, like, just with bars, right? Like that. That way you could see through it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But you can't really do that. And putting something like fences, right? Like, fences don't connect, but it just
Okay.
doesn't look good.
Wait.
Let's see. In different wall types, they just connect together. Ooh.
And you
kinda
don't,
fancy.
oh.
I didn't think about, like, doing, like, just something like that. That's an interesting idea.
Oh, like just the iron fences in between?
Yeah. That might be a good idea to
Yoink.
explore.
Yoink.
Yeah, let me try something.
What, so like smaller gaps of it?
Yeah. Like something like this. And then it'd be like this. Now, when you do something like this, Foolish, you have to slap like something on top.
Right.
Or else. So like if you don't put something on top of it. Wait,
Yeah.
what? I thought,
Wrong block.
huh. Do you need like a different block for it? I think it's like a button. You need to put like a button on it.
What are you talking about?
So there's a way to get it to like stand out. Here, let me show you.
Like to get pointy or something?
Yeah, I think it's like this. Nope, it's not like that. What block is it?
I don't know. I
String.
guess I don't know what you're trying to go for.
I'm trying to like make it like, see how this one like looks like it's kind of standing out a little bit, and so does this one, and this looks flat.
Maybe there's no way to do it once you connect it on the other side.
I always
Like-
thought there was a way to do it.
Oh
Maybe
wait,
not.
wait, look. Wait, this one juts out. Look. Oh, so once it
Ooh.
it
okay.
connects at the top on both sides, that's so when it becomes even, maybe that's it.
Oh, so we'll need to put like one additional block on top.
Well,
Maybe something like that.
Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
And then maybe you could put slabs across the top, like leave a gap, or what would like then like slabs on top of here look like? Do you have scaffolding?
Yeah. Oh, fudge.
Well, let's
Where'd it
bust
go?
them out then. Come on now.
I lost it. Never mind.
Okay, well, I'll just, yep. And then like, maybe, I don't know if the gap would look good. Well, I should probably get more than that. Wait, we're just gonna have to borrow.
Hmm.
Just gonna have to borrow. But maybe like that could be interesting.
Could look kind of
or-
cool. Kind of a unique little style, and then I could just do. Kind of looks interesting.
And then maybe, you could like,
Hmm.
well, let me see, like, what would it look at the bottom? You use like,
Yeah, kind of break it up a little bit.
and then also too, it gives like a little bit more depth.
You're pretty good at this. Do you want to take a stab and just build a wall you think would look nice?
Nah.
No, I'll contract it, out. And you take care of that. Just tell me what you
Nah,
want
yeah.
in exchange for a shiny wall.
Listen, there's just like a little opportunity. It just looked interesting, but that is
Yeah,
all.
no, just tell me what you want,
Nothing.
You don't want anything, like, at all?
Not that I could think of at the moment, no.
Hmm.
No. Dude, maybe there's some is to it. Like, I'm talking to you, and I feel like I need to use the bathroom now.
Honestly, it might be that.
You
I
just
have
get the
a
bowels
superpower.
moving.
Just get the bowels moving. That's crazy.
Oh, wait. These are different blocks. I thought these were all the same. Wait, what block did I get this from? Wait. So there's this block. Oh, and then there's this curly block. I see. There's like...
What the fudge? Where did my bow go? Found it.
Oh, it goes there. Are you gonna leave this all dark for the mobs to spawn?
No, I'm gonna put lights.
Danger at night.
I feel like I just slept, but it's been at least 15 minutes since I slept, so that's just so bizarre.
Wait, where's the
What
bed? Isn't there? Oh, bed right here.
What are your plans for the day, Foolish? What are you gonna get up to?
Ow! Don't touch me! I had nothing really. Most of my stuff is kind of get on and see what happens.
Okay. Hey, did you see we're both at 2 lives? Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so bad.
We were in the cathedral and we both ended up dying. Can't believe Snoozer assassinated you.
What do you mean just me?
I mean, just like, that's what happened, right? We're going with canonically, Snoozer finally got revenge on you.
I mean, canonically, I'm down for it to be an assassination, so then I can be like, look, they're evil.
Okay, that could work. That could work. We'll have to have a chat with Snoozer.
But then it would kind of defeat the purpose of it just being like a joint thing. Like the whole point of it was like this like,
yeah,
this moment where we both decide to blow up for the hell of it.
That's true. So what if we say, like, instead of it being an assassination attempt, Snoozer just wanted to be the one to pull the trigger just because he hates you that much? And he wanted just a slight amount of satisfaction.
I see. Just give him like a little bit of the, like, oh, he was real awfully eager.
Yeah. Like, he heard what was going down and he said, me, I wanna. I mean, to be fair, he did appear there. Like,
He
we
was
did not
quite ready. He
was,
asked for like a snailer or a keeper, and he was the first one to show up, ready to
He was
light
like,
some
"Me."
TNT.
His little snaily eyeball was poised, lifted in the air. He's like, pick me.
I
That
forget.
little
Do you
guy.
remember what my last words were?
No, I don't. They must not have been that memorable.
No, it's kind of tough to have a one-liner prepared when you don't know when it's gonna blow up.
No, that's true. We would have had 30 seconds of awkward silence where we're just staring at each other.
I'd be like looking up and be like, like ready. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I was talking about getting you down to 0 or something. I was like I'll get you down to 0 and then like I'll have to get creative and then like that was it. And then kablooey. There I went. Get
Boom.
these dumb snail flags out of here.
Yeah, I dodged it, so it didn't actually. I mean, canonically we died together, but uncanonically, I dodged the explosion.
You can dodge TNT.
Yeah, apparently it was pretty wild. We should go build something foolish. What do you think? Let's go work on something together.
Nah.
Yeah, come on.
No, like
Hey, I need to build the courtyard for my new castle. You want to help me with that?
I'll take a look at your castle.
All right, come on over. You like building? Oh, you know what I just remembered? I also need to build the bridge and the there needs to be a little arch and like a gate going over, like you see the 2 towers over here, like between it.
A little archway.
Yeah, I need a little archway.
Mm.
I basically the reference photo I sent you, like something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like what you've done with the place though. I like the detail and the texturing, the shaping, the coloring, the extra little banner. I like,
I just gotta keep the momentum chugging along.
Let me see here.
So basically,
got
I gotta do this courtyard. I'm gonna do something like a pattern like this.
Wait, so where's actual like building let inside go? Like right here?
Yeah, I'm gonna put like a big doorway. You'll be able to get like into it right here, right into the tower. So like that tower is gonna be like the main building, and then this is gonna be like a courtyard, a statue right here, and some buildings around it.
So most of this is gonna be like outdoor space.
Yeah, think about like maybe gardens and like little structured like homes and things like that. Probably with wood roofs.
Little gnomish holes. Wait, where's the freaky gnome hole compared to?
It's like right over
compared to
there.
this? Right over.
Like over there. that space. You see, like, Owen's tent? It's, like, near there. Hey,
wanna
did
see
you
it.
build a chair in my house, by the way, in my castle?
Not I.
Okay, because I found there was a gay chair in it. It was labeled that, and it had a stone cutter as the seat. That wasn't you? You're giggling a lot for someone who
Well-
didn't build it.
Yeah, like it's just like funny that was placed in your house, but like
Yeah,
It wasn't
why
me.
is it there? Is what I'm trying to
I don't
figure out.
know. I don't know.
This is it. This is where the gnome hole was, right here.
Oh man, why is it covered up?
I think Sausage is building.
Wait, he's gonna build up. Oh, I guess. Man, I guess I didn't realize his. Wait, has he built anymore?
He built this, like, village over here. Uh-oh.
I don't even know how. Can an Enderman kill you? Oh, it got you
Yeah,
to 16.
theoretically.
Oh, Enderman
They're-
hit hard.
They're pretty mean.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This
So
is
yeah,
the last thing he built.
dude, it's such a crazy area.
Pretty nuts, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like it's just like I feel like I'm just like entering a new land in this
Yeah.
spot. Dang it. And
See, I
this
like
will
this.
all be mine once I get him under Yellow's banner.
Well, he did destroy some of Red Base.
Well, yeah, I think he started, yeah.
He's kind of
Dude,
going
he's like-
insane.
He's like the most I don't how is Red even still Red?
We
need to
I'm gonna-
dissolve Red.
I'm gonna be honest. I do think Red needs to be dissolved, and I think the kill quest needs to just be given to every faction.
That's true. Like you could easily like if Tubbo or whoever is like the main puppeteer of all this, if they want killing, just give it to every faction.
Yeah. And for purple, what I would do with purple is they get a half quest for being on purple. That's what I would do.
A half quest, just like a little.
Yep. In other words, whatever the average is for the other quest, they just individually have to do a half amount. Because right now it's super OP being on purple.
I guess
Put me on
that's true. I
purple.
mean, the only benefit you don't get is possibly an extra life if that quest comes up. That's about it, really.
Yeah, no,
technically.
that's. Well, we don't even get an extra life this time around.
Yeah.
I don't know. It really depends on like what level of competitiveness like you want. You know what I mean? Because if you want to add like a little bit of spice, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I think from like a more like meta viewpoint of like purple team, the only way to like really make it like disincentivized to not like try to be purple for too long would be like if factions like for here like it was a bit more like ruthless, which I don't think
Yeah.
would be the thing to do, but if it was like, you know what I mean, so
You
if
know
it was
what?
like truly like yellow's yellow, but everyone's like really enemies of each other, then it would make purple like you don't want to be in purple because then you just
Yeah.
get bullied harder. But
There's
that's
an
not really
interest.
the case here.
Yeah, there's an interesting thought of. Ooh, there's an interesting idea. What if the quests were. What if that was the quest? What if you had a choice between getting a creative kill on somebody or just honestly killing someone in general? It just can't be a fed kill versus doing the quest. Oh, there's a cool fun. Okay, so in a theoretical world, basically new meta, right? Quests are given every week, and you have two options: get 2 kills, and on 2 different people, right? And the quests, you don't have to do any of the quests, right? In other words, if you kill 2 people, your quests are golden, and you don't even have to do them. Right?
Okay.
Or kill 1 purple purple lives count as 2, right? So in other words, purple is safe. They don't have to do the quest, but their lives are worth double because they're not a part of a faction, right? Now you
Take
basically
that, purple.
you give factions a choice of you can go peaceful, just finish your quest route, or you can kill people and not have to do your quest. Then you could make the quest a little bit harder, so people could do like, okay, I'll get 1 kill, which will half the difficulty of my quest. You know what I mean? I don't know. All of this is based upon what is the meta that they're pushing for. You know what I mean? Because that's the struggle, is trying to figure out solutions to problems when it's hard to think of what the problems are.
Or just screw it. We all just disband, like we all like leave our faction, but then kind of like stay with our faction.
I mean, seriously, at some point, but I do think the quests are fun. They give us stuff to do.
Yeah.
It's just like you need a conflict driving force to escalate the conflict and sort of create a sub narrative to like the overall.
Yeah, I get that. Like I get why factions were made, just to try to create some conflict and stuff.
It's just the problem with Red Faction is, I guess, like most of the Red Faction members just weren't about that life.
Yeah.
And either just didn't do it or just didn't want to do it. I mean, you can't really force somebody to go out of their way to kill people, right?
No, I agree.
So most people were like, nah, I'm good. So therein lies the challenge of, if you try and take that thing and you try and say, okay, how do we force conflict between the different factions, right? It's sort of like, honestly, forcing kills within the current meta is interesting. Because if you think about it, no one wants to be like an actual genuine jerk to people, right? So no one's going to go...
I see a guy, but...
Well, I'm just saying, like, no one's going to go out of their way to, like, hey, guys, at 2 o'clock, everybody get on. We're going to flipping jump rocks and like, finish this kill quest. So that's where you see, like, the creative kill ends up becoming just set up a Hail Mary trap somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just be like, boom, I'm just going to set up this trap, hope that it kills somebody. And I won't pick a target, or I'll pick someone who I know is going to be like, go along with it, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't actually want to kill someone and be a jerk to someone who's been like grinding, and like you take their last life and then they're just like all depressed, you know?
No, I would say, I think the killing thing would be a bit different if there wasn't as much like on the line.
Yeah. But that also, it's like the balance of, you end up like, on one hand, you end up removing this. It's an interesting balance, because on one hand, every bit of pain that you actually inflict makes it more interesting, but it also makes it less desirable to do, right? Because there's genuine work that goes into the grind. So, like, that's the thing. The lives make it more interesting when somebody dies, at least in some part. Like, if lives were just given back, like, willy-nilly, they would kind of lose their meaning, right? It just
Yeah.
So the lives have to have a certain amount of cost to them. But the problem is, the higher the cost, the less you want to kill anybody. Oh yeah, you don't have to slash slay anymore. It only takes one person to sleep.
Oh really? They said screw it, like...
Yeah, because everybody was just laying anyway, so they were just like, alright, we'll just make it so one person sleeps. And there you go. And it's
Is there a bed here?
There might be.
Bed?
I don't have any wall.
Bed? No, that's a villager.
But
bed?
that's the problem is, so lives just, they can't be given back willy-nilly, or they just become just kind of like silly. But also at the same point, like, you kind of need to give them back willy-nilly in some ways for like the RP perspective. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's just zombie villagers. Okay, not here.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, wait, we need to look into this.
Whose house is this?
I think it's like sausages. Where am I?
This is slightly concerning. Okay, yeah, go in there. There's beds in that one.
Okay. Dude, I need to start carrying a bed. Or just like placing beds like in a lot of different
Just
places.
everywhere.
Oh right.
Oh yeah, this was sausage.
Crow got upset.
Wait, Crow did that?
Yeah.
That's
He
crazy.
Crow like blew up a few different places.
Oh, come on!
Oh no. I think that's where bed was.
This is crazy.
Did Crow remove
Alright,
the
let's
bed
just-
too? Like Red Family's done.
Oh.
Like
All
tore
right, let's
apart
just
the
go
bed.
let's go to your castle. We'll go to your bed.
Okay, well that's like an interesting pivot, but
It's the closest bed. I'm literally dang!
No,
Holy
there's-
crap! He blew up so much.
no, Crow wanted to send a message to Sausage saying, "How dare you tear apart the red wall? We're not done yet."
I mean, to be fair, Red is kind of done.
No, I'm
look!
saying,
Here, let's sleep. Whoa!
I don't know. Get off me!
Slash
Get
that.
off me!
I
Whoa!
wanted to sleep here.
You can double. Oh, you just press
Yeah,
slash
you
lay.
slept before I could. That's crazy.
Okay, fine.
Anyway,
Okay, Brad.
yeah. So anyway, but yeah. So Crow, I guess, did it. That's crazy. Did you see it? Like, did you witness it happen?
No, but Crow said, it was me. I did it, and told me the exact reasoning,
That's wild. Okay.
which was like, yeah, like, Sausage was a traitor, so I'm gonna blow up some of his things. Which is a funny time. I didn't know Crow was so red spirited.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, in that sense,
That's
that was
crazy.
probably done by Crow too.
What do you think of Hilly wanting to join Yellow Faction?
I mean, I'm certainly open to the possibility. It's been on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been trying to think though. Is there really a possible downside to it? But I haven't really been able to come up with really any great answer. The only thing really stopping me is that for whatever reason, Pilly 5 Apples Tall just does not seem to have a good reputation around this place.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's maybe old Pilly didn't. This new Pilly is different.
Well, no, that's why I agree, but it seems like there's a lot of attachment to old Pilly when this new Pilly has no attachment whatsoever.
Well, yeah, because think about it. Like, it's from Pangy's perspective, like, new Pilly, like, is like a worse version of old Pilly. So, like, Pangy's upset, right? Everybody who liked old Pilly is like, I don't like new Pilly. Because and that's the
Well,
problem
stop
is
thinking
like,
about it as new Pilly. It's not like the new, it's a completely different Pilly for the most
no,
part.
yeah, it's Pilly too. The new, like, downgrade.
See, that right there, that's what I'm talking about. Stop comparing it to the other Pilly.
No, I know.
It's just
I'm saying the
it's
exact
a different
thing.
Pilly. So it's not a
No, yeah.
downgrade or an upgrade or anything. It's a whole different person that walked in.
No, I know. It's like Windows 11 instead of like
Oh.
Windows 10. Like, I get
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Like, I'm on the same page as you.
No, we're not.
We're totally on the actual same page.
It seems like
Yeah.
I'm the only one on this page. Every single
No.
person I talk to is like, I liked other Pilly better or something. Or
All right,
like
all right.
other,
Yeah.
but it's like this is a different person.
Perfect. I'll explain it then. So it's like Chrome, Google Chrome, and then like the update where they disable the ad blockers. Like it's like that. It's like number one, you had like classic Chrome, and then there's like bad Chrome. It's like that.
And this is the problem. Like this is what I'm talking about. I don't know how to get around this reputation when everyone's so latched onto this old thinking.
No, wait. Okay, no, I see where the confusion is. Okay, so it's
Oh
like
my
know how
goodness.
like there's classic Coca-Cola and then they change the recipe. So then you've got
Okay.
like other Coca-Cola. And no one likes it. It's like that.
Yes, but once again though, that's still like a different Coca-Cola. It's like, no, this isn't even the same soda.
Exactly. It's
Oh.
not the same soda. That's why I hate it. See, you get it. Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
No, we're on the same page. I think we understand each other.
Yeah, I guess so. You know,
Yeah.
Oh, I've tried. I wanna walk into here. I feel like this building hasn't gotten enough love.
We were in there yesterday, or like 2 days
Oh.
ago, or something.
Oh, very nice.
Speaking of which,
Um.
Ross and Amesy, and I think maybe even Pangy, do not want to sign the like agreement.
Really?
Yeah, so I think that agreement's gonna be like null and void at this point. Get it? Null and void.
Yeah,
Just
it doesn't
they're in
help.
the
It'd be
null.
like, it'd be easier if it was like one faction, but like 3 separate factions all not wanting to do it does make the whole point tougher.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. Does Ross's memory seem any better?
Nope. I tried hitting Ross
No.
yesterday like a bunch, and it didn't seem to help.
Yep. The classic method.
Yep. Smacked
Yeah.
Ross with a shovel.
So that one didn't work.
A stake. It didn't work. I tried drowning Ross. Letting
Yeah,
Ross
also
on
another
fire.
classic. Yeah, sometimes you got the heart racing, the brain pumping.
Yeah. Trying to kill Ross didn't work. Terrorizing Ross didn't work. Nothing worked, foolish.
You would think, because that could maybe bring back like old memories, like that sense of terror.
That's what I was thinking. Like, instill like high degrees of emotion. I tried destroying the castle. Didn't work. Like, everything I tried. Ross did give me a hug, though, which I feel like is progress.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Are there just bones on this
I
table?
don't know. They're just here.
It's kind of funny.
I don't know. Like, so the point is, I think you've only got one option at this point, foolish.
I
gonna
can't wait to
have
hear
to-
this option.
You're gonna have to trade Ross in and get like a new one. So yeah, it's like
Ross too.
I'm just saying, it's like if you buy like a new car and like, oh fudge, it's acting funny, and then oh it's a lemon, you just take it in, trade it in, get something else. That's where you're at.
Wait, I'm confused though. To go back to the other point, was there any reasonings why all 3 of them separately wouldn't want to sign this whole like let's get along book, basically?
Well, Ross did tell me something interesting. Ross said that they were in the null for 20 years.
Oh, yeah, she told me the same thing as well when she got out. Like, it felt like 20 years or 21 years, I think she said specifically.
So, do you think that maybe, like, that might be having an effect on them? Because they're not really built to handle that, Like, that's... I feel like that
No,
would
I
mess with
agree.
your mind.
Yeah, some could consider that a long time, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we should hit them more. Maybe that'll help.
No, we already tried that.
Well, I'm out of ideas then. Like,
like,
we've got 2 options, I guess. We could try providing them with plenty of patience, reassurance, kindness, and understanding. Or we just kill
be a
them.
time thing. Like, listen, like 20 years of this depressing place probably isn't just erased in like 2 days.
So you think we just wait long enough?
I mean, like, we can't wait forever, but like, wouldn't hurt to wait a little longer, I guess, or just to see if, like, do we know if they've regressed or progressed any either its way?
And I haven't noticed anything with Ross. I mean, Ross seems a little bit better, like gaining some... Like, Ross was, like, afraid of everything. And Ross is still jumpy, but seemed a little bit better yesterday. I haven't really talked to Amesy at all. I haven't even seen Pangy.
Maybe we try talking with
Oh.
Amesy.
Yeah, let's talk to Amesy.
I haven't gotten their perspective really on the null.
Same. We need to talk to Amesy then. Have a little chit-chat. and then maybe kill them.
Well, I don't really see how that would help anything.
Well, I mean, it might help something.
I mean, I guess there's a world, but maybe save
There
that
we
like
go.
in the super deep back pocket, like backup plan.
See, but that just sounds like you're trying to take like a card out of our deck. Like that's something we might want to.
No. The
play.
card's not out of the deck. I'm just saying, like, let's leave it as like the last card in the deck.
And I feel like that's mistreating that card if you put it like that far down in the deck.
No. That's what we call a last resort, pal.
I don't think that's the last resort. I feel like that should be a second or third resort.
And that doesn't surprise me. And that doesn't surprise me. But I'm here to tell you otherwise.
Okay, but I'm just saying. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Like the way they're acting, like it's very concerning. You know. Very...
Well, here's a grand idea. Okay, let's try talking first.
All right, let's go talk. Let's try that.
Easy.
That sounds like a lot of work. But I'm willing to
I
try.
don't even know. I don't even, like, do you think they're just like at their UFO? Oh
I'm
my goodness.
I'm guessing.
They're AFK.
They're
Well,
AFK.
there goes that
Well.
plan. We're already lost a card.
Well, let's see. Maybe they're AFK at their UFO thing.
Well, but either way, if they're AFK, how does that help?
Yeah, well, I guess we go to the last card in the deck then.
Nope, we're still plenty of cards. I didn't realize this was a 2-card deck.
Well, maybe we're running out of time. Did you think about that?
I guess true. Like any second now, some null monster may spring out of their chest.
There we go. That's something to think about.
Huh.
So we start seeing if Amesy is AFK, and if they are, we kill them. All right, we're in agreement. Good.
No.
Oh, what the fudge?
Oh, great.
Oh, look, a snail. It's Chip.
Oh my goodness. Somehow, some way, you're like worse than Snoozer sometimes.
Chip, I give you permission to take levels
touch me.
from
Don't
Foolish.
touch me. No, you're not allowed. I don't give you permission.
Well, wait, why are you hitting Foolish, Chip?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? I'm okay with it. You can hit him as much as you want.
Wrong. Nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to break my armor, and then you have to refund
Go.
it. You have to refund it
Go.
if you break my armor.
You've got it, Chip. All right, let's head upstairs. Let's see what's going on up here.
I don't even think Amesy's here.
Well, maybe we can find like a clue or something.
You know, there is that whole. Have you gotten into the whole? What's it called? The sulkening happening. The ender. The wardening going on
Yeah,
with AZ.
it does seem to be like Warden's getting, or Amesy's getting a little bit more wardeny.
Yeah, like a little like too much
Where'd you
time with the
go, Chip?
wardens. Well,
Yeah.
good riddance. He gone.
I don't think that's healthy. Speaking of which, where do you think the Wardens come from? You think they come from the Void as well?
Like the null. Like, do you think the realm
Yeah.
keepers are like chucking them their way? Because Sneak also
Hmm.
mentioned he's down with it.
Yeah, it makes me
Also,
wonder, like,
Sneak's room also has some like skulking happening.
yeah, there's a lot of skulk sensors in the castle.
Hmm.
I feel like something should
Well,
be done about that.
No. That was for a different reason. But
Mhm.
but now it's like visibly, not just audibly. The audible part I'm not worried about. It's more the visibleness of it. Because the visibleness wasn't for any purpose. That's just kind of like showing up. It feels like now.
This is concerning.
I think I lagged for a
I
second.
don't know. Just a little bit. But don't worry. We will we'll figure this out. Hey, you want to see all my sniffer things? Sniffer things?
Oh, I'll take
over
another
there.
look again.
Wait, have you been over there?
Yeah, like the other day, I think before the ball, maybe I was there.
Or over
Great.
here, come on.
Oh, where'd all my iron go?
Where's your elytra? Do you... Oh yeah, if you kill any of them, I will have to... No killing them. I'm gonna have to take like 50 lives if you kill a single one. Ross!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
It's the Italian guy.
I'm not Italian.
Oh,
Nice to meet you
Italian!
both.
Good for
Oh,
you.
nice to meet you.
I'm
Is it just
here.
like Luke or
Hi.
Lukey?
Lucas or Lukey works. Lukey's good too.
Nice to
Lukey
meet you.
Lucas.
Yeah, I'm
Really
here.
quiet. How do I turn this
Am I
down?
quiet? Yeah, this is my. If I am quiet, I can play with my settings. I haven't
There
really
you
had
go.
anyone to compare
Oh.
with. I'm here protecting my boy Tubbo.
But who's
and,
protecting you?
Ooh.
Chip.
Chip! What the
Chip.
fuck?
Oh.
Chip.
Chip, Chip,
And
what are you doing?
what's the phrasing here? Toby like muttered when he's. Is it left? The snail, left lieutenant snail, left snail, lieutenant.
Oh, I don't know who that snail is. I haven't seen that guy before.
How
now that
many
you mention it.
snails are there? I've seen like 3, 4 now.
There's more than that for
crazy.
sure.
There's more than that.
There's actually a lot more.
Look, I'm way out of my depth. I don't know much about this one, but I'm learning fast.
We don't
Uh-huh.
really know actually too much about the snails either.
No, they
What
just
is
hang
wrong
out.
with you, Chip?
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, Chip, get him, get him.
Why are you so aggressive today?
Oh, on a mission.
Well,
they've
Lucas?
they've been good.
What
No,
faction
they
are
have
you gonna
not.
join?
I don't know much about the factions. Okay, what I've been told so far, I've been putting the pieces together. I visited Beckymon's library.
Okay, good
I
start.
was told from a point of ignorance, okay, the blue faction is chill.
Okay.
That's a lie. Go
The
on.
green faction hate the yellow faction, I think.
Okay.
Okay, that's true.
The red faction are all like murdery people.
That's
and
true.
The yellow faction is monarchy.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
not true. No.
Well, no, that's. I mean, look at me.
Is that? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Your
Chip, I will murder you.
there's no
Stop
need for
it.
formalities
Sorry.
right now.
Forgive
I'm
my
gonna kill Lukey.
my intrusion.
If you take
It
one
is
more
a-
level.
It is an
It's a-
honor.
It's a
All
good
right, you
start,
guys
though. I like that there's
Yes.
some respect in that
Here.
manner. Maybe,
Well,
maybe
I
there's
did-
some yellow boots on.
Yeah, which I done some mining off stream. You know, it's
Yeah, no, nice.
I found
You know
them
what?
in an undisclosed location.
You may have these pants.
No way! Oh my god! Day
Yes.
one, what an honor! Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you're looking
Wow,
ready
you're,
now.
You're already grinding.
I'm
Good
ready
job.
for war.
Have some,
Oh,
have
for
some
war.
rare.
Thank you. Sorry, not war. War is bad. I mean, I'd rather
very
avoid that.
food.
But
Very rare.
But sometimes unavoidable.
look, I'm British. I come from a place of monarchy. You see, I
Are
mean,
you sure?
yes. No, I'm not. You know, I've really been. I've been in my doubts recently. I don't know.
I've
No,
heard
it's true.
otherwise that you're.
No, look, the time. There's no way I could explain this all now, but the Italian mafia. How familiar you are with them? Are you with them?
I wouldn't say super familiar, but it seems like you probably know a lot.
You're not? Well, I do know a thing or two. And
I bet.
Toby really dropped me in it, if you will. But I'm not Italian. But, you know, I do have
Likely story.
I have my ties, you see. You know.
You're making it really tough to like.
I'm a good
Like,
guy.
yeah.
I'm a good sorry. I'm a good guy. I love the cooked mutton and honeycomb. Honeycomb's yellow, right? You're like yellow.
True.
The gold
Wait a
boots.
second.
Oh my god.
Wait a
Look.
second.
Forcing the
Wait,
I'm
let's
improvising.
Let's just put him in Team Yellow right now.
Well, you see, while that is a very kind
Oh.
offer of you, a
wow.
magnanimous offer, if I do say so myself.
Okay.
While in Beckymon's library, I was looking at a series of contracts actually. Which,
Oh.
dare I say, I've already signed one. Maybe not the best.
didn't take
call.
long?
It didn't take long. Signed my life away already.
What's your contract?
NDA, you know how it is nowadays. It's a dicey situation. I can't really
Okay.
reveal
Okay.
all too much for you. But I did see a series of one, and it was like, you know, give your life to. It was like protect Turbo Machine, and then the price was like your life. No, wait, stop! I can't do. I'm actually helpless. You know, I'm probably a pretty useless bodyguard, you know.
Oh. Yeah,
So
you
that
said
bug's
I
not
can't
fixed
do
yet.
anything.
Okay.
I'm really like.
Okay, you're just here to play the
That
part.
was
You sound like
crazy.
the
Okay.
type.
I have a.
Sorry, Tubbo's chat. My bad.
I have a silk touch diamond axe.
Okay,
Of
I
the
mean,
frames. Oh god, yeah. Oh,
I
it's
could put in
okay.
some work.
Don't worry about that.
You got it. You
I'm-
you can save him.
I'm open to learn. But I don't know much yet, you know, so I'm kind of just like sizing things up. This is day one, so
Right.
I feel like although I already have to further sign my life away, could be maybe it's a good idea, you know. Maybe I get like an early spring sale deal going on, you know. Now I love business. If there's one thing I love more than monarchy, it's capitalism. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Sorry, I mean I love monarchy.
Oh.
The second thing I love. Sorry, I'm sorry,
Right.
your highness, your majesty.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No,
love
that's good to hear, that's good to
yellow
hear.
And kings and the
Perfect.
castle looks awesome. By the way, I will say.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
I did hear you're a retired builder nowadays. What's that?
You know, I had my fair share of building, and now
Yeah.
I'm chilling out. I'm
Now
just
now you're king. Yeah.
now I'm king. I've got other obligations.
Other obligations.
Yeah, like diplomacy. Like here I am. You see me already
like,
putting in work.
You know, in business we call that delegation.
Yes, I do a little delegating.
we dabble in delegation.
we delegate.
Now that I can understand. I can get behind. You
What
know,
would you say? Wait, where did that arrow come from? What arrow is that? There, just see that like from that direction.
But yeah, we
no.
did get shot at from over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
God.
see. I see the person. I think I saw the person's head, maybe.
Oh wait, yeah, we are. I'm look.
Hello.
So, but
Oh,
What?
someone tried to
I don't know.
assassinate you.
wait, no, wait. That like
Yeah,
I
they're
can't get
out for
assassinated
blood.
day one. You know, I'll just sign my way to protection. It'll be great with
Oh.
no consequences, right?
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
There'd be
For
there'd be no such consequence in that,
A
right?
lot of people's day ones did end up with death, right? Like day one or day two.
Really?
It wasn't. Yeah, especially because, you know, there's a bit of a. You gotta learn some lessons while you're here.
Right. What are the nature of these lessons, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, a lot of them just come from experience in general. You just kind of learn the way mobs work, the way damage works, the way everything kind of works.
The
They're
way
not quite the
damage
same.
works? Maybe I don't want to learn much about damage, actually.
Well, it's helpful though.
No,
it's
you
helpful.
do.
You do?
Yeah, you know what's
You're
really
pro
fun?
damage?
Chip, come
Yo,
here.
this guy's a pro at damage. Yeah.
No, go
Oh.
for a ride on a snail. You'll have so much fun.
No, I did. Like, what? I don't know. It kind
Oh,
of just
nice.
happened. Like,
You want to do it
Yeah.
again?
why? Wait. Wait, that,
No,
you
it's just
seem-
gonna
you
be
seem
a
bit
lot of
too
fun.
optimistic about that.
No, it's just
He's
fun.
learning
It's
fast.
just
He's learning
fun.
fast.
I
Yeah,
was
no.
earlier, but no, the
Yeah,
snails
just
are like,
fun.
no.
Don't listen
I don't
to the
know.
snails.
Like, I
They're
don't
being
know.
negative.
You're making me nervous. What about you,
Same.
Bad Boy Halo? In green team,
Yes.
what's your? Oh my God! Ah,
Oh,
no!
what just happened?
My goodness.
How did you get down to 2 health? What happened?
Wait,
Wait,
look,
did you
look,
get shot?
I don't know. Okay, but I didn't like that.
Here, let me make you some
Um,
armor. Anyone got an ender chest on him?
Oh my God, Cat! Wow. Oh my, thank you. Jesus.
Wait, give me some golden apples.
Well.
Okay.
Well, hang on a minute.
Sorry.
When you try to, like, you know, indirectly kill me via snake. Oh, stop! What's going on with that?
I don't know.
Terrible.
I haven't seen the person yet.
Sorry to yell, but
Here.
look, I'm nervous. I don't wanna. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, great.
There
Full
you
diamond
go.
day
That
one.
should keep you.
You know, I've been
safe, probably.
I've been working hard. That's. Is it like the arrow person?
Oh.
Look, I don't know much
know.
about the mods, but I was hearing like this totem effect when it happen?
Oh, that's the
Oh,
snail, I think.
Yeah, that was
Letting people know.
one-shot protection. You triggered it.
Oh.
Yeah, so
One
don't
shot
get...
protection. Good to know I'm getting one shot every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
only
great.
lasts 5 minutes. Food for thought.
No, someone's got it out for me already.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Wait, that was.
Up above?
What's going on? I'm scared. Who?
You know,
Someone
Maybe we
is
should get away from this area.
100%
Let's-
trying to kill you.
let's go see what's up with Pilly
Look, I'm-
Apples Hall.
What did you do? Did you make somebody like super angry?
No, I would never. Like, I would never upset anyone. You know, that goes against my boundaries. You see, specifically the getting shot part of the deal. I tend to avoid that part.
Oh, hello, Keeper of the Realm.
The keeper though, we go way back actually. The keeper has been showing me around a bit. It's been
I
great.
did leave the ender chest. Go pick that up. Yoink! Why does Frost want to kill him?
What? Wait. Hello?
See, but don't speak.
Don't speak.
Yeah.
Here,
It's
come
now-
on down.
Is now a bad time?
No, come on.
wait.
Oh,
We can come
Look.
back later.
what happened?
Look, I have a commitment here, but Tubbo's forbidden to look west right now, and that makes.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
Oh no! What
it's
happened?
gone.
What's gone?
My house. My room.
What happened?
This was my white room.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, the white.
Gone.
What happened?
I have no idea.
What the
Also,
fudge?
hi, Lukey.
Hello, sorry, nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Have you-
It's probably a bad time, sorry, but
Have you been here since yesterday?
I was here before I left. Like, I grabbed my stuff
Oh.
and I left. And it was.
What happened?
Oh, yeah.
How many hours ago were you here last?
Like an hour and a half, two, maybe?
What? Maybe Tubbo blew it up when I wasn't watching.
Well-
You do this. This,
know-
this has you all over on it. I'm gonna be so for real.
Tubbo,
now
do not say anything if you did it.
you're looking awfully suspicious over there. I don't
Oh
hear
my
an
gosh, it was
objection.
him.
What? To be
I
fair,
meant who else is.
in his defense,
literally
I
was
have
making
been
fun of me. Oh.
babysitting for
Oh.
quite some time now, but I don't know when this happened. I think this was
Oh,
before my time. I fear.
My house.
I don't think you knew this was here, so I don't think it
Well,
could have
This
been
was.
Didn't you say you wanted a new house?
Oh, guys, but this is like the first house I built in ages. This is why I don't
Oh.
have houses.
I wonder, what did you, why do you think it was, blown up?
Why do you?
Yeah.
why-
Do you have any
why don't they-
enemies around?
I mean, I do have an aunt, but
Oh.
Wait.
Who?
oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. I'm actually gonna kill him.
Oh
I'm
no!
actually
Wait,
gonna kill him.
wait,
I'm
wait! Maybe don't. Wait.
Who did it?
Who? What happened?
Dude, this is Pangy. This is so Pangy.
You think?
Was he even
Oh.
on? Like, could he have done it?
Pangy literally put a pipe bomb in my house the other day.
What?
That's
so sorry,
crazy.
Luke.
You know, actually, that's probably the most normal sentence I've heard
had
so far.
to disarm the bomb. That's how I blew up and died a second time. Before you
You
reset.
just pipe bombed your house? Is that like
Yes!
is that a regular occurrence here? You know, you just like wake up one day as a pipe bomb in your bedroom. and you-
Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
god, do you know how long it's gonna take me to build another house?
Well,
Oh,
maybe,
For you.
what?
maybe
You got
this is a
this,
chance
Billy.
to build anew, because this house has, it comes from a place of,
This
corruption.
has been the coolest house I ever built.
I mean, can it not be rebuilt? Is that out of the?
Oh.
I mean, look at it.
Well, I don't know what it looked like before exactly, but
I just can't genuinely believe the Pangy did this.
Well, is that like for certain
It's either
though?
Pangy or
confirmed
Tubbo.
Pangy?
I'm not gonna lie. It's either Pangy or Tubbo.
Ooh,
It's
what if
that's
what
the
if
thing.
like someone's trying to frame Pangy? What if there's some like extra layer to this?
Oh, the great framing.
I
I'm
don't
saying-
know, but I don't appreciate my house being gone.
Well,
That's
you know
a
what? I can imagine
fair
actually.
emotion,
That
for
is
sure.
no, that's valid.
Like, I
I'll
don't care
respect
what
that.
beef you have. I don't care. My house is gone. What the heck?
Tubbo did tell me he was gonna do something explosive.
Oh, no.
Wait, I don't feel like Bad should speak
That's
for Tubbo
terribly
in this
suspicious.
instance.
No,
I
I
don't know how I
remember
feel about that.
when we were talking earlier, he said he was filled
That's-
with explosive energy for the create mod.
That's pretty inconvenient timing for the incident that's
Yeah.
occurred here. But I don't.
He said
Personally,
Oh.
Your Honor,
he said
I don't know.
something was gonna go out with a bang.
Oh no. Whoa.
Guys, are the
Ross?
sheep at the castle okay? Let's go to the castle.
What? Are you? Oh my goodness, you're little. What?
Oh,
What's wrong with the sheep?
what's wrong with this
What
room?
happening?
What the fudge? What was that?
Oh yeah, this room.
Did we just shrink?
It was a nice room.
Run! We live in a society.
Oh
stuck in
my
here.
god.
Swim up.
My
What is wrong with that room? Like, actually.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time.
My
Wait,
oh, there we go.
house.
All right.
Here, let's
These are
go.
just some sheep-looking sheep. No.
I'll be real. Ow! How am I getting shot?
Did Ross just wanted
All right, let's go.
us to leave
Onwards.
that place?
Look, I don't know the extent of Toby's involvement with any of the shenanigans that's occurred. Sorry for the detail. No. Are we? Look, on the scale of 1 to suspicious, how's it looking for us? We're in the clear, right? You know, we would
Yeah,
we'd never get
At least
involved.
you have your
We'd
fire.
No, I
never
think
get
you're
involved.
in. I think you're in the clear. Have some.
We're in the
I
clear.
can't
Look,
really
can we just like
anymore,
NDA our way out of this? It'll be fine, right? No one has to know.
Yeah, sure.
can't
Have some bread.
You know, I've developed a
Listen,
talent
your
for signing
break is just on
contracts.
the horizon. 5 hours.
No, I feel ya.
I'm gonna die forever. That's gonna be my break.
Oh well, you know it would be an effective break.
Do you ever
Also-
feel like someone's trying to tell you something?
Guys, why is Ross just tiny and small?
I don't think Ross
Wait.
is here.
I don't see Ross.
What?
But I was getting
Is
shot.
Ross,
I
like-
did see like a flying little, I think maybe a Ross thing, and
Are
it
we
was
checking on Ross not stealing the corruption?
the
from my
fact that I
house?
was one hit to, you know.
Wait, did Ross steal the corruption?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of corruption in that room. We should probably not.
It is. I'm being
I-
shot.
but what
It's
about
this.
these
Look on the
sheep,
tree.
though?
Sorry, the birch tree.
Foolish.
What?
I'm
I
gonna
don't see
start
anything. What are you
packing
talking
up
about?
my
I'm not
house.
crazy,
I'll get rid
please.
of the tree and I'll get rid of everything.
There's literally
Oh,
nothing
listen,
on the tree.
I think
It's
this
just
could
a
be
tree.
a fresh
No.
start, and then once you do that, come back
Okay.
to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just cry while I pick up.
Here, let's
Maybe it
go
was the
check the tree.
corruption.
Come on.
I'm not
No.
convinced. All right, we're going.
I'll might be
Okay.
on my own.
Yeah, it's literally just a tree.
Look.
What are you talking about?
I nearly died day one way too many times to some arrows.
All right, all right. I'll
saw
cut
it
the
here.
tree down
I
just
saw
for
it
you.
here. I'm not crazy.
Back,
No,
give me
please.
something. Oh.
What do you need, Pilly?
There.
Oh my
wait.
gosh.
Is
You're
that
so
on the
Take the
on the
nerve
castle?
away. Take it to the-
Please,
Yeah, I
please.
see it. I'll fix them.
But you see it. You
Give me a
see it. You
minute.
saw it. You
See
saw
what?
it. Tell me you saw
What?
it. The there, Ross. Is there.
Where? Wait, where?
Look. You see, I'm in a pretty sad position where I can't do much about the issues at hand right
Oh
now.
no,
There is
no.
there
Luke,
is like
that's
a little bird that's just you know-
No, that's the keeper. That's the keeper of the realm.
Well, the
That's what you're
keeper's put
talking
an
about.
arrow to my head.
Sometimes.
I heard the keeper just like sends people to the void for their pastime, not arrows. This seems below them.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, that's just the keeper. You don't have to worry about them. They're friendly.
Okay. Keeper of the realm whispers to you, "I'm innocent." Yeah, I'm
See?
the,
You're
the,
good.
the voice.
Don't worry
I'm
about
the
it.
voice of the voice of the keeper. Please no. All right. Actually, where?
Where what?
There's
Oh,
your.
No, the keeper's up there.
I've been shot so much, my light armor is leveled up to 1. My endurance is gonna be through the roof.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Gum.
Here, jump in the air.
Whoa!
Isn't that neat?
Wait, that is. Wait. Oh god, I can't. I'm stuck in the.
Oh yeah, just go out like the side over here.
That is. Wait, could we launch Toby? The snails can
no.
jump, right? Okay.
Yeah, but he would have to jump.
Ah, I see.
Wow,
Right,
you've got
Roz-
a lot of arrows in you. You
Roz,
okay?
Roz, where are you at? I actually don't even see. What's going on? I'm
What are
losing
you?
my
What
mind.
are you talking about? Are you okay?
Yes.
I feel like.
Look
I
at me.
feel
I
like,
look like a porcupine. Where are these
Yeah.
arrows coming from?
I feel like you're being kind of silly,
can't
just to
see.
be honest. Oh look, it's the keeper. That's what you keep saying.
It's not like you. It's this. I see
Where?
you.
Where?
I see you. It's,
Lead
I
the
don't
way,
even know
lead
how
the
to
way.
describe it. It's
Where,
like a
where,
little
where?
fly. Roz
A
is just
little
like this
fly?
tiny little mini bird fly thing.
Oh, you're crazy.
What do I do?
I don't know.
All right, I'm armoring up.
I think.
Yeah, I
I
guess
think
the
we.
chief word just.
It's foolish sorting out crystal shenanigans. Ah, I did want to ask though. You're green, right? What's
Yeah,
the
I'm
what's
green.
the deal with that? What's the?
Oh, we just hate foolish.
Oh, you just hate foolish?
Yeah,
Wait
we
a
hate
minute.
him.
Since the very beginning.
Now that that's your job. Yeah, we're green faction. We just hate foolish. It's like
That's literally his
that's
job.
our- that's our
literally his
quirk.
job.
We're like
yellow
the
is
Robin
monarchy,
Hood.
red is murder, and green just hates foolish.
You know the story
It's
of like Robin Hood, like you know, like how
I do.
Robin Hood, like
All right,
the
look,
tyrant
I'm
king.
I'm so confused.
We're like that. We're
Where are
like
these
Robin
arrows
Hood.
coming from?
Oh, they're over
I'm
there on the
dodging and
ground.
weaving.
That way.
Where?
Over there. They're on the ground.
Yeah, but no, where are they coming from? I can't.
No, don't worry about it. All right,
I can't
look,
see.
foolish, you
I see you, I
tyrant.
see
You
you,
must
Ross, I
stop
see
what
you,
you are
Ross.
What are you
doing.
What are you doing? Right?
see
Why are you putting on a show right now?
I'm trying to impress the new guy.
He's not.
Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, no, I'm seeing this all right.
this thing has it out for me.
You know what's going on just about as much as I do. I haven't really been able to gather any information from all this.
Ah!
Oh,
Whoa!
God. I'm not dying day one. Okay,
Fudge.
it can't happen.
Be
That's
careful, be
surprised.
careful. I don't
Oh,
want you dying.
Don't tempt
That's-
that.
that's
Don't
live-
shut up. That's exactly
live
what you want to have
humiliation
it.
my ego won't allow me to endure.
Don't laugh like
You're
that.
tiny.
I'm
It's
not.
not a
You don't
fight.
even
It's
know. You
actually
don't even
just
know you were
one.
just deviously laughing like that.
No.
You know what's going on.
I have
and
no
you're
clue what's
not
going on.
helping. Yeah, I see
Oh.
you like arrow to the knee.
Oh!
The
Ross,
eyes.
you alright? Ross?
Roz?
Ah, if only you weren't bound to only
That's
looking
awesome.
east. That'd be so much more
Hey,
you
That
could
was,
see.
that was funny. I forgot it does it sometimes with the reflection damage. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't really know what's
God.
going on and why Ross is tiny on a snail hunting you down.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange things going on in this world. I'm trying to find the most like normal one. So the like the
Yeah,
pipe
yeah.
bombing, the sending to
Oh,
the void,
yeah.
the like the
Keep
moon
up.
becoming the eye. The keeper is just a chill guy hanging out.
Yeah.
Roz is not Roz. D-Town.
you-
D-Town? You don't full name the D-Town cat, surely.
Pilly?
We just say Pilly.
Pilly.
Oh,
okay,
you're
noted.
talking about Pilly 2. That's
Sorry,
Pilly
yeah,
2.
yeah, my bad. I'm
Well,
not.
it would
I'm
just be Pilly
not so
1
familiar.
for
Pilly?
him.
No, it's Pilly 2.
No, well,
Wait.
no. At this point, to say Pilly, like, cause
Yeah.
there's no. You don't even know the first one.
Yeah, but it'll be
Wait.
confusing. So just go
You're
with
setting
Pilly
up the
2.
same
there's
cycle.
more?
This is exactly
There's
what I'm
more
talking
than
about.
Oh,
Roz!
Hi, guys.
Speak of the
Oh,
devil.
hey.
We were
Oh,
just talking
hi.
about you.
Hello,
Oh.
Roz.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Um,
meet you.
You wouldn't know why I look like a porcupine at the moment, would you? Because
Oh.
I saw what looked like a little mini Roscomber flying
Oh.
through the air.
No, I have absolutely no idea. Have you seen this dark tunnel before with lots of bones and paper everywhere?
No, I haven't. No, but
That's crazy because I'm pretty sure I saw you there.
wait, huh? I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
No,
A
I
dark
think I
tunnel?
saw you. Yeah.
A dark tunnel? I didn't go to a dark tunnel. I had a tour. Oh God, that's happened a
so
lot. That's happened a few
unnecessary.
times. You know what?
Ship is friendly.
Is it nearby? Can we see it? Is that on the table?
Oh no, we don't want to go there.
Oh. Wait.
No, it takes
Is
all of
it-
your joy and happiness and it crushes it.
No. But
Yeah.
I signed a contract to give
What
all
is
my
the
joy and
contract?
whimsy to the realm.
What?
To the keeper of the realm.
What?
Wait, you had to give over your joy and whimsy?
Well, that was like part of the deal, you see. Like I don't wanna spill like
And
the full
you
deal.
signed that?
This is NDA material, you see. No, yeah,
What's
but
the upside to you signing this?
it was worth it, okay? It was we get your joy and whimsy. That's like a part of the deal, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to give anything else up. But
Well, you've already like halfway there, it sounds like.
well, yeah. Maybe I'll just be like sad now. It's your wrong. But what's wrong
Hey.
with this tunnel though? Is it
You should join Green.
you should join Greed? Oh, you're so right. All right.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to make another terrible mistake, you can do that.
Uh-huh.
Or,
Wait, Roz, you're also yellow, right?
Yes. Yes.
yes?
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm like, look, I'm sizing up the options. Purple is like factionless, right? I've been told.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to be with them.
Yeah, that's the worst
Ah.
faction. Nobody likes them.
Really?
We bully them constantly.
Wait, purple's the worst faction?
Why do
Well,
you think
they just don't really
Pilly?
have anything.
Yeah, why do you think Pilly, who is a member of Purple faction, lives in a
Mm-hmm.
hole that we just blew up? It's because we can't stand him.
Wait, it's like
Yep.
fence sitting, right? No one likes
Yeah.
a fence sitter.
Anything Purple builds, we destroy.
Okay, I could get behind green.
What?
Sorry,
Nice. Okay.
well, it just
Do you
sounds-
realize that every mess on this server is because of green?
Not
No.
true.
Okay,
Propaganda.
this realm could be a peaceful place without these freakishly
Whoa.
stupid honey badgers.
Look,
Okay, hold on. That's like the
but
lions
I
saying.
fear monarchy
like,
is a lot more fun when you're up at the top. You see.
Exactly. No.
Whoa.
Listen. Him saying it would be peaceful is like the lions being like, oh, the African savannah would be
Mm.
so much more peaceful if the zebras stopped trying to not get eaten.
It's true.
Like that's
It's the
literally
circle
what
of
you're
life.
saying.
You don't understand.
Exactly.
You don't understand. This guy, okay, this guy right here, he just antagonizes me. Whatever I
Oh,
do,
he
he's just
antag-
against the
Is
opposite.
this true? Please,
No.
let the defendant speak. No,
I
Your Honor,
disagree
he
with
said
his
no.
statement completely.
The
Oh
evidence
my-
is there.
Oh
he,
my
he
goodness.
said no.
If all of a sudden
What more needs
I
to be said?
decided to drop my crown and be like, I hate the monarchy, Bad would overnight decide to become a king.
Ooh.
That is also
It's
not
so true.
You
and
giggled,
I am-
you giggled.
I am 100% against that statement. I feel the exact opposite.
Well, yeah,
of that
because
statement.
I just declared that statement, so now you're
Okay, so-
100% against it.
No,
VH,
I
what is
disagree
your,
with
what's
that.
What's your ideal here? What's your optimal outcome? You know, with your faction.
Down with the monarchy.
Down with the monarchy.
Foolish, buried in a hole where
Okay,
we
and
feed
then
him
what?
like
What
little-
comes post monarchy? Are you
Oh,
proposing
well.
monarchy?
We'll figure that out once we
we'll
get to
figure
that.
it out. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good civilization plan to me.
Okay,
Or-
hold on. You don't
we'll
ask
figure
like
it out.
no. You don't ask
I
the,
have a
the
plan.
Star Wars like revolution. You're not like,
Yeah.
oh, we'll figure it out
We'll-
after the Death Star is
yeah.
blown up. Like, no, let's take it one step at a time. Spoiler
We'll-
alert, by the way.
How about we replace monarchy with autocracy? You know, turn it into a
Oh.
business model.
Yeah,
No.
Bad. I don't know. Maybe this guy
That's
isn't.
crazy. Yeah, we need to kill him.
Hey,
We need to kill him. Where's that
Guys,
tiny little
I'll do it.
butterfly?
Oh, wait,
Do
well,
it,
hold,
Ross.
hold.
Kill him.
Wait,
Wait.
Ross, wait.
No.
Wait, hold.
Do
wait,
it.
We still
Do
need
it,
more
Ross.
answers. We need more
Is
answers.
he not?
I thought that
he's
was a yes.
surviving.
Am I
Well, it
dead?
was
Wait,
close.
hang
We
on,
were
what's
getting
the deal?
there.
This changes the dynamic. Wait a minute. Is this like a force?
Huh?
I just think you need to die, Lukey.
Why? What did I do to you?
Yo, you should join.
Because
You
saw
should
me
join
in some
Red
back alley
Faction.
of like some bone tunnel.
I
What
did.
am I supposed? That's not my
I did.
fault. I don't
It was
remember that.
traumatic.
Your Honor, I don't remember.
Well,
it was traumatic.
you know what? It's good you don't remember. I wish I didn't remember.
It can't have been that bad if I was there. It must have been a blast. It sounds like.
Oh man.
Come on.
I think you know more about this tunnel than you're saying, Lukey.
Well.
I
Oh man.
Chip, thank you.
Are
Well,
you from the
Lukey-
If you
Okay.
want to learn more about this tunnel,
It's not personal,
Surely-
Lukey. It's not
surely
personal.
keeping me alive would be beneficial to you.
It's not personal.
It's
It's
feeling
not personal.
Oh.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh.
See
You know,
what
did we
he's
jump
got.
the gun there?
Nah, I think it's all right.
I mean, I did tell him that typically everyone dies on the first day.
Yeah. Honestly, he'll be back. I don't think he's gone for good.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Monarchy.
Ross
That's
didn't just
crazy.
help our situation though.
I love it. No, that's awesome. See, this is why I'm against yellow. It's literally for that. New guy just hanging out. Wait a minute. What is it with Ross and killing new people, by the way?
I don't know.
Like, Ross just murders the new people.
I don't know if Ross is in the right. Wait, why is Luke on green? Did he just decide to join green?
Look at that. Green's got a new member. All right.
Oh, spare me.
Down with the monarchy. Let's go. Chip,
Okay.
find Luke. Bring him back here.
Hey, Ross.
There you are.
Huh?
Welcome
Oh.
back.
Hello?
Here, Luke. Here's some of your
Hello.
belongings.
Oh, thank you, my trusty carrots.
You probably had that.
What?
And that.
Froz?
Probably that. You know what? Put
Oh.
this on while you're at it. Actually, wait. Give me that back. Give me
Oh,
that back.
hi, Lukey.
Day one murder.
Lukey. I'll trade you.
Yeah.
I'll trade you.
I,
Give me the hat. You can have this.
the fact you died,
Foolish.
Yeah.
Are you applying yourself accountable here for Roz's
No,
actions?
it was me.
So what kind of monarchy has its subordinates going rogue beneath them? Is my
Well,
question.
sound like she had a good reason.
A good reason.
Thank you.
You
for-
are yelling for her to stop.
Well, you know, I would have rather
Doesn't
maybe
sound
not
like
been
a good
so
reason
rushed,
to
but
me.
Well,
That sounds like someone doesn't
Well-
respect your authority.
well, no, today's Monday.
Which I think is a far bigger issue in a monarchical chain.
Yeah, never mind. You're
Then you may
definitely
see.
green material.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, this
The
you know what?
pieces
It's
are
probably
adding
best.
up.
That was the most green speech I've ever heard.
Interesting.
I'm
It's
just
almost
saying.
like he's speaking the
Oh.
facts about
Lukey?
yellow.
are you questioning the king right now?
I'm not questioning the king.
Are you
I'm
questioning the
questioning
king?
Your actions
Do you want to
beneath
die
the
again,
king.
Lukey?
Wait, Ross, hold.
No,
Hold,
the
you hear
tyranny
that?
of yellow.
Hold, Roz.
Here, Ross,
How do
could
you
we go have a
feel?
You
little
would
chat?
approve my point, would you?
What point? What's hitting me?
Snail.
The snail.
Snail?
The snail's got
Well,
my back for
Snail,
real.
what if your opinion's wrong?
Oh, that's could be totally true.
I'm gonna have snail army before
Well-
you know it. Oh god.
You know what?
There is
I-
so much
what-
going on that I just don't quite have complete comprehension of, and the snails and lightning bolts are a big part of that.
They do that. They do that.
But they do that, you know. The snails, they're like, you know, the thunder from time to time.
Guys, are you even sure that Lukey is, like, safe?
Safe. Even
No,
Have
I don't think he
He
is.
could
Have
be
any
a
tests
spy.
been done?
Well,
He could be
that's what
corrupted.
Well,
He
no,
could be,
that's-
you're
we're kind
right.
of in the middle of getting to that.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Wait, corrupted. Wait,
I'll let you,
what is? Can,
Here, Ross,
can you
could we
elaborate
go
on
have a chat
corrupted?
in the
What if
throne
he's
room?
brainwashed?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can,
No, that's
Yeah, you
convenient.
guys have fun.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
gonna.
I'm gonna take a minute too, and I'll come reconvene briefly.
Oh. You see how horrible
That
yellow
was a
faction is, Lukey?
That was a real slippery slope.
Yeah.
That was they really like out of nowhere, kind of just
They did. They
Yeah,
did. They're
lashed out.
crazy. Oh.
Oh no. Well, I guess I'll just drown. That's okay too.
Oh, you gonna come up?
I'm here. Nope, I'm done. Retired. No, I'm back.
Oh, I
Do you
think you picked up my top hat. Can I have that back?
Oh,
trade you-
of course.
Trade you.
Oh,
some
thank you.
steak
Oh,
for
you're
it.
too
There
kind.
you go. Thank you.
No, I'll take that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've
So,
lost. My gold boots have gone. I'm 90% sure they were stolen from Foolish, but he doesn't know that.
no,
but I
they
did
probably
have
were. Let
gold
me
boots.
see.
I mean,
I
I
can
did.
make
I mean,
you-
I mined them. I mined them. But there was a brief moment.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you see how terrible Yellow Faction is, though.
Yeah, I
They're
didn't like that.
monsters.
They were like chill at first, but the second it didn't go their way was it kind of it turned south real quick. So who's
That's exactly what they do.
who's green? Who else do we have here?
Well, we've got me, Pangy,
Mhm.
Owen, and occasionally Hannah.
Nice. I like
Yes.
Pangy. I'm Owen. Oh, I know Owen. Yes, I like Owen. And
Nice.
Hannah, I think I'm yet to
Hannah,
meet.
yes.
Um,
And Pack. Though you'll probably never see Pack.
no. Wait, why is that?
Probably not. Pack.
Yeah.
You just won't see him. You just
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
yeah.
fair.
He's secret. He like hangs out.
Mhm.
Take good care of your new member. Green is hard to come across. Well, Lukey.
Oh, are we a rare breed?
Yeah, oh,
Wait, that's cool though. I'm all for like an underdog story.
nice. You can have that. So here, follow me. So
Okay.
one of the things we like to do at Green is go to Yellow Faction and just spy on them. So,
Okay. Do you mind? I'm sorry. First, if I run off and take 5, and then
No, go for it.
reconvene
Go for it.
afterwards. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I
just
appreciate it.
come here whenever.
Okay, I'll see you around. Thank
See
you.
ya.
Take a bit panic, maybe, dare I say, uneasy still.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
well, Bad told me to kill him again.
Just now?
Yeah, that's why I threatened him.
Wait, he messaged you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So it wasn't just me that. Oh,
Bad!
sorry, Bad.
Show yourself! Bad. Bad boy Halo.
It is I, Bad Boy Halo,
Wait,
Oh
you
no.
see the name tag?
the leader of the Green Faction. No,
Yep, sounds about right.
I'm
So,
here, Foolish, to destroy you and bring down your tyrannical institution.
knock it off, you imbecile!
Oh.
You'll die today.
Oh.
I can't hear what you're saying, Squeaky!
What?
Foolish. Today you die, tyrant.
Oh wow, man, that was some aura right there.
Hello.
You nailed that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
So anyway.
Wow. Man, is that like bigger? I feel like you're like bigger than like does snail get bigger?
I am big, tall boy Halo.
Oh no, oh no. Do you have a water
wait,
bucket or a
what?
boat? Or bad? Do you have oh no, oh no. Get to the water, Roz! Get to the water!
Okay.
Fly!
Okay. I don't have anything.
Just keep running! Keep running!
I'm scared.
I don't have a bucket!
Please, someone, please.
Alright, this is good. This is good. Into the water! The water! Okay. Perfect. Now you just stay right there a second. Here we go. Let me just do one of these maybe.
I know, I can.
No, take your time,
Yeah, please.
Foolish.
Yeah,
Take your
no,
time.
Either. Well, no,
Die!
I was gonna do it the
Die!
easy way, but this works too. It can just keep teleporting back.
Okay.
Ross? Ross?
I got it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pilly. 5 apples tall.
This is
No,
crazy.
thank you,
Billy.
So why'd you guys kill our new green member? That was wild.
Hold up. We're getting to that. We were interrupted.
Okay.
Ross, you're drowning yourself.
Oh, okay.
Here, do you need some food? You're not regenning.
Hi, Tubbo.
Yeah, he's just kind of. I think they're listening in.
Oh. Well, that's... Wow. Oh, look, they're
Here, let's get back to the
friends.
castle real quick so you start
Are you
regenning
guys
health.
friends? Oh, food? Wait, I have some.
Well, yeah, let's go back to the throne. Let's go back to the throne.
Thank you. Did Bat tell you about how I went into the nether with all my armor off? And then we went and ran and hit things. It was like therapy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Really bad.
Yeah, it was fun.
You know, is now the time? Is now the time for your little games?
What do you mean? What games?
And he
Listen,
was
you
hitting
might
me
be.
with a shovel and punching me, and then he was
Oh.
trying to kill me to try and scare me.
Don't want to
Yep.
intervene, but
Oh,
Bat's
Did
sorry.
all
doing
that.
that.
Okay, yeah, no, I did hear that part, and that one made sense. That's like classic memory jogging procedure.
Yeah.
But really, the no armor in the nether?
What do you mean? It's a standard protocol.
Yeah,
To
but
be
that's
fair,
but not for
I-
this instance.
Okay, I never told Ross, take your armor off and run into the nether. That was just like, I felt like it was a...
But did you
And
tell
that's-
her to, hey Ross, put your armor back on?
At some point I did, after I followed Ross into the nether.
Okay, here we go. Back to the throne. Back to the throne room. Let's just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, here we are again. You know, I never thought we'd get so much use out of this place.
Have we?
Oh no, stop.
Wait,
stop,
wait,
it's
Ross,
okay.
Ross, don't worry.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Ross, don't worry.
Really?
Ross!
Look what you did. Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't do anything.
Oh my goodness. I
Bat
didn't
by
even
Halo,
didn't even
you're
know
a
we had this
horrible.
hole.
That's crazy. Yeah, Ross
Do you have
made
a
this
teleporting
yesterday.
bow and arrow?
No.
Do you have a water bucket?
No. Here, Ross.
Okay.
Take this.
Hello?
Oh, there's an. Wait, why is Ross tiny? Oh. You know what? This works
Hello?
too. Yeah.
There we go.
Why is there just a hole here? Okay, let's just do that for now. Okay.
All right, Ross, don't worry. That sound is just... It's just like a monster, but don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's not a monster!
Are you sure?
No, we don't get no Ross. Listen. There's no monster. There's no monster. Okay. Remember Sneak set that up, right?
What?
Oh. Okay. Either way, there's no monster and no monster comes from it. No. Remember? Still not a monster.
What?
See? Nothing happened,
Why does it
Ross.
sound like that?
That's just how it has to sound.
It's just the tortured souls of the dying.
Is this true?
I swear, every conversation, it's either when I try to have this, it's always you or Tubbo here.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it, Ross. See? Nothing happened.
Let's pivot from this. Let's
Okay.
no.
No, Ross. Nothing
Bad!
happened. See?
Bad. 5-minute timeout. 5-minute timeout.
Exposure therapy,
You can
foolish.
stand there, but shut up.
That's crazy.
Okay. So Ross. Okay.
Okay.
So right now for you, what is like what's keeping you going? What are you after?
I don't know. What are you after? Foolish.
Right now? Ooh, good question. I think if I could have one thing right now, it would be having your old self back.
Aww. But why?
Oh, I don't know. You just bring a certain sense of joy and whimsy in this miserable realm.
Oh. Aw. What? That's so nice.
But right now, your shining purple light has been nullified.
Have you been to the Null, Foolish?
No, but I'd be kind of interested in it.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
There's bones everywhere of dead people.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Bat, if it's possible, do you want to go sometime?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see if we can do that.
Oh,
Not now though. Right now,
Okay.
we need you better before going on any kind of trip like that.
oh, thank you. Wait. Oh. No, I appreciate it. I didn't mean to forget things. I think
Well, no,
it's just
yeah.
the null.
Yeah. No, I have no doubt about that. I don't think you just chose to forget these things.
You don't think so? What if I did and I don't remember?
Oh, I see. Oh, I guess bad. Write that down. That could be a point. Could they like choose
That's a
to
good
forget
point.
things?
To be
When
fair,
leaving,
imagine you were in a place of complete and total darkness. The fond memories of your family and loved ones could eventually become a burden.
Enough. We'll worry about more about that theory on our own.
Okay. Ross,
Perfect, thank
don't
you.
worry. Words can't hurt you. Sometimes. Come on back. Come on
Okay.
back. Come on back. You're all right.
Okay.
Okay. So it seems like, and once again, understandably so, anything null related does get you a little fidgety, a little panicky.
Maybe?
Well, you did kill a guy after just hearing his voice.
Would you have done the same, Foolish?
Well, it's a little tough to say for certain, but at least from my outside perspective, no, I wouldn't have just killed him right then and there.
Bad, would you have killed him?
Yep.
Oh, well, don't know. I don't think his opinion should matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just scratch
Good
that
job,
one off.
Ross.
That was
That's really what Foolish wants to say. Good work.
no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah.
okay.
Maybe we need, cause like, what if old Lucas here, he also, if we go along with your theory, was maybe dragged into the null, and maybe he forgets the whole thing either, and maybe he never wanted to be there.
But what if he is working with the Keepers?
That is true.
And the Keepers took us there, and they left
That
us
is
there.
true. Also true. But I just think we need a little bit more time to dive into that. And now that he's killed, anything we try to say, especially from Yellow's side, will be a lot tougher.
Okay, so much.
Oh no. Oh.
Sneak 100? Oh god, that's a really bad timing to pull that.
Interesting.
Wait a minute. Hello.
Oh hey.
Is now a bad time?
No, it's a
it wasn't
perfect
the
time.
greatest time. What?
Oh, well, that seems like a conflicting,
Okay, you know what? We might as well just do this then, since you're already here.
May
Maybe,
I sit?
yeah, take a seat or take a
Lukey,
stand.
Put your hands up.
Wait,
right
no,
now.
Ross, this is just what we were talking about. This is just what we were talking about, Ross.
What a twist!
What do you mean?
Ross.
I'm not. For
Ross,
what?
let's slow down.
Excuse
Let's
me?
slow down.
Judge, jury,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
executioner
yeah.
over there.
Okay, let's
What
let
did
him
I
talk
do?
a little bit first.
I've been murdered.
Yeah.
Murdered.
Now, I think it could be good if you could hear his side of things, or if you feel like you can't control yourself,
Yeah,
then I would ask
please.
that you leave the throne room.
BBH, please. I'm
Okay.
oh so scared. These
kill
Okay.
people are.
anyone.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
perfect.
you'll be fine.
Let me slash.
now-
sit. I can't sit here. Wait, what?
Just last sit. Just last sit. Just last.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Now, Italian Lucas, Lukey from Italy, if you will. Do you have any recollection from being a place that Ross was describing?
I do not know. I did consider, but
Oh,
I don't.
okay. So as far as you're aware, you were just kind of dragged here. Boom, you showed up.
Yep.
And
Precisely that.
And then the
And
Realm Keepers
the-
offered you a contract.
He did, which I am choosing not to disclose.
Okay,
However,
sure.
I will say that I was on a tour of the server, a lovely tour of the server,
Okay. At the small
which-
price of your
which-
joy.
of my of my of my joy and whimsy.
Okay, odd. You don't think you could have just walked around on your own?
No, of course
You just
not,
had to
no.
get this tour?
I needed to be done. Like, I was itching to sign a contract.
And by no means was it suspicious or worrisome when looking
I was
at this.
offered, you know, when like you join a subscription and they're like, yeah,
Right.
get in with like your new customer flash sale, and I was like, yes,
Yeah.
I need to get on that, you know.
Okay, so it just felt flashy. They got you at a good time.
It got me great, and it's a good deal. Okay,
You're
I'm
ready to
saying
buy.
It's a great deal, and I'm yet to regret. Well, I mean, despite my preemptive death, I'm yet to regret the deal itself.
And as far as you're aware, today's the first day you've encountered these Realm Keepers.
Yes.
Okay. So no memory of them.
To my knowledge, Your Honor, I have no previous recollection.
And you don't recall ever seeing Ross before this moment?
I do not know.
Or do you recognize her voice by any chance?
Maybe the voice at best, but it's hard to I don't know. Like, it's
Okay.
I don't. No.
Right.
God, I really don't like those sounds. You know, I'm gonna stick on I don't.
No, that's fine. No, this is good. This is good.
I
Stick with what
look.
you. Yeah.
I want to reiterate that a lot of this is new to me, and I've been met with aggression on my points of entry, which is.
Yeah, no.
That's a good
It's
point.
all good. It's all good. We're safe here in the castle. We're safe here in the castle.
I
Probably.
don't know, man. Like, there's a lot about this world I don't know about.
Yeah.
And
that's fair. It's only your
this
first time.
tunnel, I also do not. I would be lying if I said I had vivid memories of this tunnel.
Okay. Well, then I guess for me that's really all there is for now on that note. Unless you remember anything else or the Realm Keepers
is
tell me
there
otherwise.
anything else I should know?
I
feel like this is, this has got to be a two-way thing here. Like, please
Oh.
inform me if there's something that I should be
What are you
aware of.
holding?
It's I don't even know. It's a sunflower.
Look, a sunflower.
Sunflower and honeycomb.
Listen, Ross, there's a lot of sunflowers. He could have just picked it up.
Where did you
I don't
get
think
the
it needs to
sunflower
mean
from?
anything.
Oh yeah,
actually
didn't I
don't
see
know.
you
It
get
just-
that from the front of the castle? I think you picked it.
Wait, Ross, hold! Hold, Ross!
I would-
Ross,
wait,
restraint!
what's
Restraint! That's what we were just
going
talking about.
King, please may I interject?
No, like with your
No,
weapon
No,
or your
with my
voice?
with my voice,
was
with my
agreeing.
voice.
Oh,
I just-
okay, yes.
I
Please
just
interject
found
with
it. It
your
just
voice
was
and your
in
voice
here.
alone.
What if Luki made a deal with the keepers to not tell a word of truth to you?
You think only to
bang
me,
a
or
deal.
do you think to anyone?
To anyone. That he was from the know.
Huh. Well, I guess it's certainly
Interesting.
possible. But unless like we know about this contract, wouldn't it be quite unfair to old Lukey over here?
Well, the Realm Keepers kidnapped me from the bull with 2 other people
That's true.
and kept us there for a long, extended amount of time. So, I don't think the Keepers are fair. They're just full
Okay.
of hatred.
I see. To hell with fairness.
I don't know much about these keepers. Please, I
Again,
made
that
a
could be a
deal.
lie.
well, it could be,
But it
anything I say
could
could be a lie. Like,
be
you
a
could
truth,
be lying.
Ross.
On what? If you
think
have
it's
if you
true?
have terms or
I just
reasons to
think-
explain why I could be lying.
I just think right now we shouldn't just start, throwing out without really anything much to back it up. We can't just be assuming anyone here could be an enemy.
But is that not
That's a good
what
point.
we are?
No, we're all not just enemies here.
Are you sure?
Guys, I want
In
Ross
fact,
to kill him.
right after
It'll
the ball, the whole-
solidify his entire
A kind of a new sequence went down, something I haven't seen before on the realm, which is where everyone was maybe willing to start working a little bit more together.
Oh, I feel I don't believe that.
You don't believe that? Like that it could happen? You don't believe it did happen?
I don't believe it could happen.
I don't know if it could last forever, but I think, during this time period it could happen.
Okay.
Which is why, in the efforts to make that happen, we can't, on a whim, suddenly murder someone.
And,
Oh. Nope, just
And
a
it's
task,
also
just a quest
funny,
complete.
Yay! No more murder.
Wow. Well, okay. I'm sorry, Lukey. I will not kill you.
Okay,
Just-
fair.
Just
That's a
please
good
don't
start.
touch the
Yeah, but-
sunflowers. And
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
No,
kidding.
of course.
I apologize for murdering.
Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. You know,
I
this is.
won't- I will think about my actions. I
Okay.
will think about them. I'm really sorry, everyone.
Well,
Yeah, I
hold
think
on.
just
What's
take
a-
it slow.
What's a murder
Okay.
between friends? You know?
Well, it's okay.
Huh?
I'm not gonna.
No,
kill
you know how it is. You know how it
It's
is.
alright. Yeah, sorry. Long day.
Yeah.
Got murdered. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay, please. I need an explanation of what's going
Oh,
on here.
so I can give you a little more backstory as to the reasoning why Ross may completely hate your guts.
Yeah,
So-
that would be nice.
It all started. When was the ball? Like a week ago, or so.
I did
Okay.
see
Yeah.
the room. Yes.
Okay.
Give or
Yeah, about
take.
like a week ago, we had a lovely little ball. Ross, herself, the main contributor, to the ball. She built like basically the whole thing. Did like all the work. So here we are. We have this ball. The Realm Keepers have us do a few games, and we're like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? And then it ends with a little twist. The Realm Keeper at the end says, "Yellow faction, blue faction, green faction. May their leaders please come to the stage." So I do as leader of the yellow. Bad does
Each
as leader.
faction has a leader. I wasn't aware of this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bad
Yeah, there's,
is I guess Bad's the green
The
faction leader, and
tyrant of
Amesy.
yellow,
Okay.
and then Amesy and me.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, Bad leader of green, Amesy leader of blue. We go up there, and then they ask us a question, and I do believe the final answer lied upon the leaders to decide. They asked us, "Who is your most valuable member in the faction?" So I named Ross. Bad named a green member named Pangy, and Amesy, I think with kind of talks from within their own faction, basically threw themselves up there. So you have Amesy, Pangy,
I'm the most
and Ross.
important person. Okay, sorry. I
Well,
understand.
to be fair, there was a little bit of concern. We weren't 100% sure what would happen.
Yeah, we
so-
didn't know what was gonna happen with
Yeah.
all that. So boom, we throw up those three, the most valuable members. They go up to the stage, and then the Realm Keepers all of a sudden, they just do like a little colon, you know, real unhappy, like real sad,
Yeah.
like all of a sudden. They said, "All right, we're angry now. We're upset. You guys never work together. We just want you to work together for once in your damn lives." And it's just not happening. So it's a little bit of punishment and showmanship of our frustration. We're gonna wipe these three members from existence.
Oh, wait.
Now, it could have been for a good reason, because they do this drastic measure to try to bring us together as a realm.
Yeah.
So basically, the three, they get wiped. They're gone for a couple days.
To the void. To the null.
Oh, yep. Wipe to the
Yes.
null.
Okay, I'm familiar. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm not familiar, but I'm aware.
You're lucky Ross didn't hear that. I don't know if I could have saved you there.
Thank you, Antique.
But I think I know what you
17
mean.
months. Hi.
So,
Yeah. Continue.
they're stuck there, and apparently for them, it felt like what was a really long time, like 20 years, says Ross. And they're just in this dark, dreary place. And Ross said, and I don't know about Amesy or Pangy, I really haven't heard too much from them. But Ross said, when after hearing you, she said, "Wait, I think I heard that guy in the null. I heard him."
Oh.
And you know, she doesn't have the greatest experiences with the null, so I think showed a lot of hatred and anger out towards you. Now, did she hear your voice? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you're from the null. Maybe you're not.
But that doesn't make me hostile, no?
And that's where I came in, you know. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stop Ross the first time,
Well,
but
that
give me
is,
credit. Stopped her the second time.
Wow. Oh, well, I'm honored. Thank you.
See-
You only,
Oh,
killed
you're
me
welcome.
once.
Exactly, which is why you should not trust yellow. They will try and kill you over and over again.
Like trusting green's gonna get you very far.
No,
We'll get
look,
more
I'm
into
just here
that.
offering protection and support.
So either way, so that all happens. They Hanky, Ross, Amesy all seem to be having different effects from that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. You know, we'll actually go back a step.
Oh, wait.
Bad? You already admitted it, and Ross said it too.
What?
Ross was told by Bad to kill you.
wait a minute. Excuse me?
No, yeah, it's true. It happened.
What? Why? What
Well,
did I do?
I can explain it. Okay, Lucky. So here's.
Please, that would be great.
No, so I'll explain it. So Ross,
I'm sorry. You left that
Luki.
very important detail out right
Well,
till the
I was
end
trying to
there.
explain the history of how we got here, and then once we got back to the present, it made me
appreciate that.
realize.
Thank you.
no,
I really do, thank
Lucky,
you.
look. I'm not trying to deny it. Look, look around you. Look around you. Do you see this nice room we're in? And this nice
yeah.
castle?
Uh-huh.
So Ross built this nice castle, and it's really nice. But Ross, ever since they came back from the Knoll, has been acting a little funky, right?
Right.
And I've been trying to get him to see themselves in a certain light with self-confidence, and I've been giving him some therapy the past couple days, right? Trying to help him.
Naturally.
And part of that is getting them able to try new things. I've been trying to get them to be able to attack and defend themselves. So they seem like they were like a little iffy about you, and I was like, oh yeah, just go ahead and kill Lukey, like go for it.
Oh, so I was like test guinea pig.
No, you see, I didn't actually.
You've weaponized Ross, and I
didn't
fell
actually
victim to that.
No, listen, I didn't think they would kill you. I just
When you first
I was hoping
mentioned
they would
therapy, I
try.
was like, oh, like therapy, that's really sweet. And then you switched it there to like, yeah, like attack and kill. It seems like you've conditioned Ross. I don't know how I feel about that.
Lukey, you gotta understand, it's all about if you had known Ross before, like it is just helping them build their confidence. That's it.
What?
And-
Through a sword into my stomach?
If you
Well,
knew
that's the
Bad
thing. I
before,
did
you
not
would
think
know
they'd do that.
Death follows him.
But that's why you should join Green Faction.
The selling point. Well, jeez.
But anyway, look, I'm not trying to hide the info from you. I'm
know
just
what,
saying,
actually,
like,
no,
I
I
didn't
do
actually think
appreciate
Ross
the
would kill
honesty.
you. I genuinely did
Well-
not think they would.
Well, they did. And
Who
you
gave
know,
you
I'm
that
a-
shiny diamond armor, though?
Well, I've lost the boots, but you did.
Yeah,
I'm very grateful
but
for
I
that.
tried to keep you from dying. The boots were gold, not diamond, but I feel you.
Oh, I was rocking the boots. I'll have you know, they were great.
They were also shiny and gold.
They were.
But I
they
feel
were
you. I
gold.
feel you.
No,
I'm
one
sorry.
shot at,
I didn't.
any moment.
I didn't want you to get killed, but just remember
It's
who it
okay.
was who actually killed you. It was Yellow Faction.
Okay.
Foolish wanted you to die. He knew Ross was gunning
Like,
for you.
you know, Foolish, under any other circumstance, I wouldn't hold a grudge against the faction. However, given that you are a monarchy, Ross's
Exactly.
actions also now reflect upon you. And that's a
And-
That's a
You
good
know.
point. What a great point.
I knew going into this, you look like you're in danger right now.
Oh, God, I'm always in... Oh, God.
Oh,
Hello.
wait, I'm in danger maybe.
The Snarmy approaches.
Snarmy! The Snarmy
What
have
is
my
this?
back, actually.
I've
You
never
know what?
seen any of these snails.
The Snarmies are the true allegiance here.
Attention!
Oh,
no
he's back.
shot.
It's about time you stepped up.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back from creating
Thanks,
a new
man.
D&D character.
Ah, welcome
Oh.
back.
What class you choose?
I'm not gonna say it. Big reveal tomorrow, my friend.
Oh, I see. Top secret.
Oh, you know it. You are looking at the one, the only, Grand General of the Snarmy. This is my lieutenant, my corporal, and private.
Ah, nice meeting you guys. You're new.
I thought I'd make my presence known.
You
Alright,
have a
Lucas, you can go
snail
now.
army?
The snarmy.
Thank you.
Are we gonna delve more into that,
Goodbye.
or
Goodbye. Thank you, the three of you.
you
You've
control
been
these guys?
tremendous.
No, it's fine. We can go over all these questions.
Wait,
shall-
so I guess Lucas is just here now.
Oh, I can leave. No, I'll go.
Oh, so
It's fine.
Wait, Bad, did
We
you
were, you
adopt
know-
Lucas?
Well,
Yeah,
he'll probably leave
Lucas
green.
wants
He
to
kind of got
join
thrown in there.
green.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm happy.
Wait,
I'm,
Lucas, are you green?
It
Yes.
seems I am. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then I guess you can stay. Okay.
Wait, was green only? But
Alright.
you're blue. What's up with that?
What? Oh, you can't join blue. Don't join blue. We suck.
They're the Blue Beetles.
Great recruitment there.
Wow.
What are these sounds?
This is really how we're adding new people. Okay.
Yup.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll leave you to it if you'd prefer.
Oh.
It is
Okay.
been a pleasure. I will go and sort myself out, gather some materials, gather
Okay.
my bearings.
Okay,
make
yeah.
amends.
Have a chat
Finish,
with
we will
Ross.
discuss. I will have a chat with Ross.
Just for
Yes.
fun, say you are from the Knoll.
Don't do that.
Shit, that's so funny.
No.
Please, I need like. We'll discuss another time.
Once
but-
again, Team
I
Yellow,
would-
only one trying to help you here.
Yeah, no, foolish.
What?
I
Why?
didn't
He
see that.
wants
I
you to
didn't
die.
see that.
Foolish
You won't know
secretly
what
wants you to
nothing-
die.
Boy.
He already died. He already experienced
Yeah,
them.
Oh, wait,
God.
really?
Yes,
Yeah,
look, he
day
has 2
one.
lives.
Was that Ross?
Ross kills me.
But
That's so
Ross
weird.
bad
wants you to
influenced
die.
her.
Like conditioning Ross. Like there's a lot of reasons for the death. I feel like
Ross
the
is a
reasons
bit
for
of a
death-
fragile state.
Ross
Sonny,
needed a
just
win.
Some buttons.
It was a win. Ross needed a win.
Snarmy, on my count, disband. Count.
Oh wait.
Okay, it's a work in progress.
Oh, I was
didn't-
waiting
you
for like
didn't get the
another word.
Count.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, wait. When have you had a snail army?
Damn.
I've had a snail army since like day, I want to say day 20. I got one.
What?
We started using them recently.
Holy.
Very well.
That could be
I got
bad.
5. Oh, Owen's on.
Oh, wow.
Owen, you look at that.
Owen's green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Look at
This feels like a sore
Crazy.
subject. I feel like the faction talks. I'm gonna leave you 3 to it. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Bye,
I don't know
Lucas
where the exit
Osborne.
is, but
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna
goodbye.
exit this way.
Yeah. Don't get lost.
Goodbye.
Well,
Goodbye.
look at that.
Wow. So bad. When did you get access to whitelist people? That's crazy.
You know, it is what it is. Look at us. The 2.5 leaders of our respective factions.
Yeah, I think so. Man,
Wow,
did you?
the 3 leaders right here.
So
Yeah.
did Lukey get placed in green, or did he like say after the death, like he's like, I'll join green? Like how'd that happen?
Ah, that's between him and the keepers, I guess.
Did you just
Yes.
scrap up some guy?
He just really wanted to be a part of green.
Bad, you
Man.
gotta stop recruiting hobos, man. That's crazy.
Recruiting what?
I tried to recruit Fit, and he said he wanted to
That's
join
crazy.
Yellow.
Just on the streets. Scooped him up.
Have you seen, like, over there on Yellow Base? There's literally a dumpster. That's where Fit lives, okay?
Yeah,
I
of
think
course we have
it's
a
Yellow.
dumpster, a place to throw trash. That's totally normal.
Why does one of your members live right next to it?
Well, someone has to take care of the dumpster, or else it'll become a mess.
You hearing this, Tubbo? And you're accusing Green of picking up the hobos?
Dude. Look. That's a very good point.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
So how's everything? Oh, someone should tell him about the skills. Oh, well, we figure it out.
Oh, yeah. He
He'll
kind of
figure
showed
it out.
up, kind of pranced around with you, and then we started talking to him, and that's when things really
Yeah.
started going south for him.
Yeah.
then Ross killed him for
I
some
spoke
reason.
to the Keepers of the Realm and I said I needed someone to look after me while I was AFK.
Right.
And then they spawned a man in.
They just spawned
Some poor
in
guy
a
I
man.
didn't need like taken care of in that way, you know what I mean?
Dragged from his
Wow.
room. He probably had a peaceful life before this.
Wow.
Speaking of
I had a
miserable lives,
family.
Snoozer.
Oh,
probably
Snoozer's
had
here?
loved ones.
Oh.
Up
Welcome,
above.
Snoozer. Feel free to kill Foolish if you want. Again. You know,
Did I miss much?
yeah, you did the other day. Look at Foolish and mine's life count. We're each
Oh yeah,
on
you're both 2.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did.
Yes.
We did
People on
finish
2
up the
these
ball.
days.
Yeah, Snoozer pulled the trigger and took out Foolish. Finally,
Oh, that's so funny.
it was awesome.
Yeah,
Kind of
But it's
deserved,
fine.
low-key.
It was.
it's fine.
It was
I don't
just
care. It was worth it.
1 second.
Oh yeah, I guess the fireworks are gonna do that every time.
Huh.
No way around that one.
How about that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what's happening with Pilly. Should I just add Pilly to yellow?
Honestly, why not? I feel like we
That's
need
what
to
it
get rid
feels
of
like.
Purple Faction. So
No, I'm so down. We need to be rid of Purple Faction.
yeah, force people to make a choice. Choose the faction
Uh-huh.
you want to be in.
And you know, since I'm the only one residing here at the castle with a full mind, I'll just be on some kingly shiz
Do
and
it.
say, hey, come on down.
Do it. Let's do it.
Do it.
Let's message Pilly. Come to the castle. All right.
Hey.
There we go.
Huh?
Look, is everything under control?
Yeah, for now.
Well, I guess so at this very moment.
That's good. Well.
All right. Whoa, you're just gonna leave?
Oh, do you want me to stay? Or I thought you guys wanted like a private moment.
Oh
No,
no,
we're,
no,
like,
dear,
hanging out.
dear me. No, I've had enough of private moments with him.
Oh,
We get lots of
that's
private
good.
moments.
Well,
together.
I wouldn't say that either, but
No, we do.
You
I
guys
mean,
seem
it's
like
true.
you share private moments quite frequently.
We do. I think we
Perhaps
do.
Well,
on
like,
the weekends.
it happens on occasion.
I'd say like every day, not just the weekends.
Well, there's only so many
busy,
people.
busy.
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah.
say that.
I mean,
Oh, we're saying busy.
we talk a lot.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
does
typically
make
just going about my
sense.
day, and then you come walking around.
Yeah. I always just show up, and Foolish always has time for me. Pretty
Oh,
nice.
that's very nice.
Okay. I guess like just hanging out.
Yeah.
Just hanging, chatting, sharing
I mean,
moments.
I think
Okay,
like
perfect.
literally the
Locking.
second I saw him today, like we spent I think like 30 minutes together.
Well,
Just me
yeah.
and
Oh my
him.
god.
You just.
Owen?
Guys,
Oh.
I'm here.
Hello?
Hi,
Oh, and
Billy.
I've got so much to fill you in
Billy!
on.
No, it's okay. I woke up and there was 100 tiny snails around me, all in military uniform, and they gave me the
100?
lowdown.
Oh,
They
my
all-
privates, they informed you.
They all had one piece of paper, each with one word on it, and they laid it out slowly over the course of an hour to me.
Classic Snarmy.
Yeah. so
How
I'm
big
all
of a
caught up
Stormy
to
do you
date.
have?
Snarmy is mainly 5, but I've got 100 small ones. I'm growing
I'll
up big.
escort you, Ron.
That's wild.
Hold on. let me get to
Um,
this.
Billy,
Okay.
Foolish has news for you.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I
up?
think it's time it just happens. We just
Huh?
rip the band-aid.
The Band-Aid.
Yep. And if anything
hurt?
goes wrong somehow, we can just
you,
revert it
Axel.
all
Look
and
at
act
the
like it
bits.
never happened.
Bye.
What is this about?
Huh?
That's wild.
I think it's time. Now that Green has another member, I think Yellow needs another member.
No!
Wait.
No! God, no!
What?
No!
Oh my
Tom's
God,
gonna
you're
kill
scaring
himself.
Ron.
I hope so. That'd be awesome.
You're insensible.
Why
You're
are there
scaring
shriekers in the
Ross.
walls?
Ross is
it's
gone
a dramatic
now.
effect.
Ross
weird.
literally just ran like 3 miles away.
Hmm.
Bye, Ross.
Wait, so
Right now, for the foreseeable future, I really only see 2 people able to join Yellow, and that's with you and Sausage.
And me.
And s-
Oh.
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 Oh, that's,
Wow, that was
Oh.
That was
I mean-
really...
that was.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
like at some point be like,
Oh,
"Wait,
like
we missed
reach
you so
right
much,
in-
we missed
Wait,
you."
you're doing this
Olive
right in
branch?
front of
Olive
Owen?
branch, eh?
Wow,
Yes.
foolish.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well,
He's
no,
sitting
listen. I
right
think this has
there.
been healthy for the both of us. I think this has been good.
Yeah, this is a water under the bridge for Foolish and I.
This is like
Water,
asking
water.
someone
I
out
hear
in front
another
of your
person's
ex.
joining Yellow Faction.
Well, it hasn't like officially happened, but
How lovely!
listen, if you think about it, it's not like there's that many active Yellow.
True that.
He's got a
Yeah.
good point. It's like
So
two.
we have
Literally
to-
this is all
He
of
makes a
Yellow
good point.
on tab right now.
It's
Yeah,
a compelling
so-
argument.
We have to make updates, and right now we're not really like the strongest numbered faction in reality,
happened
and
to
I want that
Fit?
to happen again. Fit's bald, dude. Like, give him a break.
That's true.
That's
That is true. He's got
he is glamorous though. Don't forget
Yeah.
glamorous.
like Clown and Fit are both, and Tango are all wonderful members, but they don't actually like.
Yeah, exactly. So we have to
appear with
keep up
enough
with the times.
activity.
I don't want to be that Yellow King member that lives in the glory days. We gotta keep up.
That's kind of your thing
I
though.
see.
Yeah, and so
I
if we want to
see.
remain the dominant faction, we need more members, active members, strong members.
Strong. I am strong.
Strong.
Exactly, Pilly 5 apples tall. Well,
All right.
is
Thank you,
We have a
Ruby.
deal.
Thank you for the 7
is
months.
Pilly
Hi.
5 apples tall strong?
Ooh.
What?
Billy 5 Apple Tools looks pretty weak to me, my lord.
Not even wearing shoes.
Wait, look, Pilly 5 Apples Tool
stronger
can't
than
even do a
you.
single heart of damage to me. Look at this. Go on, Pilly, give me your best whack. I'm not wearing any
That's
armor.
because you're using powers.
Oh, I'm not taking any damage. Pilly doesn't look very strong, my lord. I don't know if this is
honest.
a good idea.
It's something to consider, but foolish. Maybe he's just trying to steal Pilly for Blue Faction.
Whoa, how
Ever
did
think
you-
about
You
that?
think I have any loyalty to Blue Faction? Are you serious?
No, dude, he said, even to the new member, he said, don't join Blue. I don't even know why you're on
Why
Blue.
would he say that? That's crazy. Blue is like 2 people, maybe 3.
Yeah. And listen, another factor is I want the least amount of purple as possible. If we're gonna have factions, I want to make use of it.
Yeah, down with
Yeah.
purple.
True.
And if one day somehow
Amen.
factions disband, then so be it. But for the time being, it seems like they're alive and well. So we need to keep recruiting.
Is this what you want,
God,
Pilly?
when did he get so damn based? Oh, and you messed up.
Yes.
He's always been incredibly charismatic. That's his main.
Oh
that's his
God,
main
he's just
strength.
got
Yes,
that
this is what I
velvet
want.
tongue, man.
Yeah, he's got
Perfect
literally
then.
nothing else
Perfect
except
now.
that.
Listen,
People
Billy.
would kill
I'm
for
not
a
saying
tongue
this
like
is gonna
that.
be a smooth
There's too much flirting
transition.
going on here.
Okay, you might show up here. Other yellow members might not be totally on board.
Oh.
I had time chat.
Well, I mean,
See
it's
you in
What?
30
like
seconds.
I'm kind of used to people not wanting.
Exactly. I think with you in yellow, it'll maybe force the opportunity a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So
And don't worry, if it all goes wrong, they'll just kill you twice over and reset you on the very steps that you protected your entire life.
Yeah.
Nothing
And then
to
make
Simple
you
as
seem like
that. See?
worthless dirt.
that's only if it goes really wrong.
Yeah.
I can always start over.
Perfect. That's
Wow.
that go-getting attitude.
Let's
All
do
right.
They
it.
hate you, man. They
Well,
hate
do we have realm keepers to because it'd be kind of awesome right now if we could just sign, sealed, and delivered. I'm kind of hoping maybe a keeper shows up. We go to the bell, you ring it, and then bloop, you're yellow. Any keepers? Keepers? Snoozer, I know you have contacts.
Maybe I join green.
Wait, save this for when I'm live. I want to be there for it.
Low-key, I feel like you'd maybe fit.
I think
think
you'd
you would
fit
be.
in real well.
Green would appreciate me.
Are we gonna have a two-part?
You wanna join Green, Tubbo?
Amy also threatened to exile me from the faction I founded today.
You should leave Blue and join Green.
Amy said if I don't contribute 10% of the faction quests, I'm exiled, and I didn't
Oh.
because I didn't want to.
On that attitude, I don't think you should help.
Or you can always join yellow, Tubbo.
Oh wait, Blue already
And be exiled
completed
and
their
murdered?
quest.
No thanks.
Well,
Thank
you
you.
would-
No. thank
Tubbo,
you.
Blue completed their quests already.
I know, I didn't even have a chance to help.
Okay, Tubbo, best sales pitch for Green. We finished their quest first. You should join us.
Yeah,
You don't
literally in
have
a
to
day.
help us at all. We'll just let you
guys
be a
always
part
do
of
the
Green.
extra lives one. Wait, I can join green. I'd have to help at all.
Yep, you don't have to help with the quest.
Am I able
you
to
just do
work
what
on my
you want.
portal to a new realm?
Sure.
To a new realm.
Yeah, I'm making a portal to a new realm, my lord.
We're purchasing
I'm
a
getting
lot
all
of property right
I'm
now.
I'm getting all fluid in the arcane and stuff.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
Ah,
I've seen
arcane
how this goes
fluids.
down with the arcane. It doesn't end well.
Think about it.
Yeah, no, I heard it doesn't end well, but I've got Snarmy on my side. Wait,
Snoozer, what's up? What's going on?
Oh. Yeah, I
Think
guess
about
you
it.
get-
Yellow doesn't want you. Blue doesn't want you.
well, Yellow actually wants me so bad, but they're desperate and it's unattractive.
It makes him
What?
look stupid.
Desperate?
Oh.
He says
Foolish
it's the most
is pretty
desperate
desperate.
time ever.
Absurd.
Do you really want to join a faction that can't recognize talent?
Oh
Like,
my
dude,
goodness.
that's the same as cutting off my left toes, you know?
Wait, that's
Yeah.
crazy, Tubbo. I've been gearing up for Yellow for a long time now with you.
No,
This
that's
wasn't some
true, Loki.
desperate.
What would this mean for the esports team if I didn't join Yellow?
Ooh, you're right. It'd be a weird look for Team
be a
Phobo.
really
You can't
weird
put
look.
outside stuff into this.
No, this is quite inside. It's canon.
Oh, damn it.
There's an esports team in the realm.
I have a Valorant computer setup in my room. Oh,
Oh, Snoozer didn't like that.
that's okay. Now Snoozer's here to come retcon. All right. Sure.
I think we should have this discussion another day, Toby. Tubbo.
Oh, perfect, Ross.
Oh, hey, Roz.
Ross,
Ross,
do you
hello.
want me on-
Ross.
Oh,
Hi, Ross.
wait, we'll put her on. Ross,
So,
do you know what time it is?
Tilly joining Yellow time.
This beat is mighty wrestle. Direct the run and central. Direct the run of the I don't know the rest of the one is there.
Why do I remember Tubbo like playing that song sometime? It's tricky, but when did he play it? But used to just
The other
used to
day.
play that song. Well, I wasn't here the other day, but I just remember that song.
Oh.
It's just, oh, it was when everyone wanted to play Tricky Towers on the QSMV. You just start running around and be like, "Let's play Tricky Towers."
It's tricky.
Oh, bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Well, so is there no keepers, or could you make it happen? Could you slap Yellow on Pilly? No. Oh, jeez.
Well, we're gonna have to
Well,
wait.
well, this is kind of awkward.
Maybe has to wait. Quite the dilemma. Ooh. Well.
Foolish, help me!
It's tricky. It's tricky. Guys, it's a tricky free zone, please.
Oh, but
Wait,
we
you
have
don't
to
want
play
to
Tricky
play Tricky
Towers every
Towers?
day.
Dear God, no.
Pilly, do you like Tricky Towers?
But we do Tricky Towers
I've
every
never
day at
played
1,
Tricky
foolish.
No.
What a horrible idea. I mean, that's a good idea. I like this.
Okay, well, that was like a pitiful backtrack, but. Oh, Ross.
I've never played Tricky Towers, so.
Yes.
Forget those tricky moments. Let's think of a new potential moment.
Oh.
Right here, right now.
can't
How would
believe
you
this.
feel if I said Pilly 5 Apples Tall is gonna join Yellow?
Ooh.
Oh.
Suddenly, Tricky Towers doesn't seem so bad.
Suddenly, Tricky Towers is feeling
Just let her
tricky
think.
tempting.
Don't
Stop
kill me.
throwing out.
Are you sure, foolish?
Well, I'm just thinking about this way. We're not the super strong powerhouse that we once were in terms of active numbers and active, you know,
An
players running about.
active brains, I understand.
Well, no, I
think-
wasn't saying
I
active
think
brains
Pilly-
either.
Pilly would
Intelligence
probably
really
be a good
Oh, a
Right,
keeper.
aren't you?
Listen, I think this is one of those moments where you're gonna have to trust me.
Think, what would Snoozer do?
I don't know if I totally agree with that.
Okay. Snoozer's actually incredibly level-headed.
Did Pilly not kill me?
No,
True,
this
and
this
me
Pilly
twice.
this Pilly never killed you.
This
No.
Pilly killed me twice.
This
It's the
Pilly
Same Pilly that's washed at ADC.
is not the same Pilly.
I don't
it's a
even
different
play
Pilly.
ADC.
Exactly.
If you think it's best foolish, then I will agree.
You know what? I appreciate that. I think now's a chance. Green just got another member, and we're gonna have to keep up. Okay. I was just saying, you know, we can't be living in the past and stuck in the past of our former glory. We have to continue paving it.
But
And whether you like it or not, this Pilly is not the same Pilly that wronged you.
Yeah, this is Pilly 2.
okay.
I'm gonna say I think they're the same, and it's all a ploy.
I disagree.
Oh,
Well,
that's settled.
luckily, no one asked you, Owen.
Ah, well, you know.
You know, I think the old Ross is
Holy
back.
snap.
I think old Ross never left.
There you go.
And if somehow this goes wrong, I'll be the one to take the dagger in the back.
Oh no, it's okay.
Ow.
I
No,
will.
no, he
happily-
insists.
Muffin.
I will happily foolish.
No, he's
don't worry.
insisted.
No, none of that. None of that. You're going through enough right now.
Oh, but that's okay. If it means that everyone, if it means that everyone is okay and is well and knows what's going on, then that's good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think this is a step towards it. Oh,
Yeah.
so
Me too.
sorry to keep you waiting, Keeper.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I wanted to make sure to talk with you first.
Indeed. Oh, he's pissed.
Okay. Don't have to
I
get
do want to go
sassy.
to bed. It's like 1 a.m.
Listen, it's time. You've done it before, and I need you to do it again. We're gonna walk over to that bell outside this castle, and once Pilly rings it, I need you to paint his color yellow. Can you do that?
Yippee!
Oh, jeez.
You do know
what?
this
Even
has
for a
a
purple
cost.
member? What could this possibly cost for a neutral member?
Inconvenience cost.
Yeah, like woke me up from my nap cost. Like, what? Oh.
Oh.
I don't know if Ross wants to talk with you.
Also, they're like a monarchy. He kind of says what happens, and then it happens. Like that's the whole point. He's the king.
And I don't see how this matter would. I guess I'm a little confused here. Like, why would you need a private talk with Ross for this?
What a great question.
But we must. I'm guessing that's must.
No, they want it the most. They want it more than you do.
No, it might be moist.
But
Moist. They want
we're
a
moist.
wet conversation with Roz.
I'll be honest. Of all the faces right now,
Then I'll
Ross
bring
could
a
look at.
toaster.
Oh. Okay.
The old Ross
There's
is
that fighting
back.
attitude.
Wow,
Okay.
that's
You know
a-
what? If
yeah,
you think
good
you're
get
ready,
'em.
then go for it.
No,
Yeah.
I was joking. I don't want to talk with the keeper.
Oh, that's fair
Never
too.
mind. Rewind.
Surely you could just discuss with me the matter.
Pega aim.
I don't see how some member wanting to join Yellow has to do with Ross.
Write that down.
This affects Ross and Ross only.
Dude,
How?
I think they just humbled you.
I don't get it. Well, what about?
Don't talk to Foolish like that. You
Yeah.
can say it in front of you can say in front of Foolish. Unless you're gonna threaten to take me back to the Null, in which case I will follow you.
Wait, yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, that's not
Dude.
happening.
Me and Owen went to the Null. It was not that bad.
You
What do you
did?
mean?
You
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, we went for that for team bonding.
Well,
Yeah, we got taken. I'm afraid.
We figured out
Hey,
how to leave.
hey,
though.
Keeper,
Wasn't
no
it?
sending Ross
I'm gonna
back.
Take her back
Oh,
to
she
the
wants to go
That is
back.
No,
No.
no, no.
It sounds like she really wants to go back.
Oh, no, please,
That's not an option.
please, please.
Doesn't want to talk to you, boy.
Can you have the conversation with me there?
I mean, she's not even live, so
We
it,
will only agree if Foolish accompanies Ross.
She's not even live.
so it would just be an admin talking to Ross.
Wait, an admin just needs to
That's
talk
awesome.
to Roz off stream, man. Allow it.
Ross, would you be open to speaking with the keeper with me there?
Yes, I would be open to this.
Wait, can we come for continuity?
Well, for the sake of continuity, privacy, I'm gonna need everyone to exit the throne room and definitely don't be within
Okay, guys,
hearing.
let's all leave out the front
All
door.
right.
Okay.
Let's
we're
go,
all
So get out
guys.
here for this private conversation.
Goodbye, everybody.
Have I
You,
seen
you
in my
too,
room
snoozer.
before?
Hi, Snoozer.
Take a hike.
All right, walk, 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 walk.
Okay,
walk.
perfect. They're walking out the front door. We can give it a moment to make sure they're definitely gone. Greetings, Keeper. You certainly have had given me a lot of work to do. Oh.
I don't think you can ever amend the wrongs that you have done, Keeper. Well, apparently not, because apparently Tubbo and Owen went there and they were absolutely fine. So, did you bring them to the wrong no? What's going on here?
Yeah, what you're saying you did a whoops? You did whoops? You spent 20 years somewhere? Whoops, sorry, my bad. That's what you're saying happened? Yeah.
So you fixed it? You fixed it after we were there?
So, you sent in 3 guinea pigs? For this... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So this whole elaborate stunt to get everyone to work together, you felt this was the best way to do it? Let's be safe. Percent of time is... Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well then why send Ross? Send like Bat or something. He's already nuts in the head. Oh, yeah, you know what? Now I see why Bat couldn't go. That wouldn't have worked. But more importantly, why?
Huh?
Thinking.
What?
And
Wait, do I steal?
no, not you. I think just in general. It was like a
Oh.
general accusation of people throwing war, fighting, cheating, stealing.
I don't think we do that.
Listen, if you keepers wouldn't get in my way, I could have almost everyone in yellow. And then there would be a lot less fighting. So I understand this whole... Okay. He called me king though. That's kind of cool.
They respect you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is good.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. I didn't know you had that emotion. Afraid. Man, what could get you guys spooked? Dare I say, you guys really never know what's happening. You've walked this earth for ages,
Huh?
and you still haven't figured it out? What's this crazy missing puzzle? And for the first time in a while, there's something we don't know.
Is it to do with the null?
Yeah, exactly. And this might be a redundant question, but what do you not know? The corruption. Oh yeah, I think our old librarian was telling us you guys thought maybe you got rid of all the corruption. But yeah, here we are. It's not all gone. That whole thing.
Oh.
But hey, listen, I'm not gonna take the credit. Old librarian Becky there did all that work. I just simply used my ears.
What's wrong with the corruption?
Well, I think it's kind of like in the word itself, you know.
Oh, I guess so.
But yeah, that's the problem. It's not all gone.
Oh. Okay.
Is corruption just that purpley crystal stuff that grows, or can it appear in different forms? Yeah, we did just go and kick that dragon's ass for nothing, I suppose.
Oh. What? I don't. What did you think I could do to help? Why?
Yeah,
did
maybe
you
we
wanna
get back
talk to
on
me?
track with the whole send you the null and like the whoops and like getting us to work together. Like, was that supposed to?
Yeah.
Like, what happened there? Like, what was like the best outcome from that? You believe you together.
But
Interesting.
Who is?
I don't
Who's
know.
the key?
We and 3 others.
What do you mean? Well, huh? Wait, what do you mean the key? Am I?
Well, Ross,
you know-
destiny is upon you. Wait, you talking about both of us or just us?
What does that
Or just
mean?
her? You together. So that means 4 people total?
What? Keepa.
You're the
I
chosen
feel-
one, Ross. Oh, one of them at least.
Oh.
One of the 4.
Oh, that should be you. No, Keepa.
Oh, well, listen. Chosen ones aren't, you know. It could be anyone.
Why would they have faith in me when I can't even remember half of what I'm supposed to? Keepa, this is really silly of you. I fear you should fix this. Because I can't fix this. So can you please fix this? What?
Oh. Well, guess it's just set in stone. Ross, you're gonna have to rise up and become a hero of the realm.
Does that involve killing people?
Well, no, maybe not. In fact, if anything, I think the keepers want the opposite.
You think so?
And I can do my best to help with this.
Really?
But it
Help
sounds
me?
like one way or another, gonna come down to you and a few others.
Union. Keepa, I don't believe the realm can come together in union.
Ooh. And this is where I'll try to help you out and say, I think it can.
Okay. Well, as far as I know, right, I hosted a ball, right, to try and bring everyone together, and then it ends up with people being kidnapped, and the table's exploding, and everything goes terrible. So if the one thing I put all my effort and heart into doesn't work, then what's the point? Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I agree. It was rather unfortunate, the ball not working out. But I don't think we can give up on this lofty goal after one try like that. Also, Keeper, cinematic line right there. But are we not true fools for not trying? But are we not the true fools for not trying? Awesome. You killed that one. So, and just like our name, Kingdom of Fools, we have to keep trying.
Like fools?
Like fools. You said it.
I guess I shall help. Only if it means that it helps the realm.
But yeah, can you like unnullify her though? That would probably help. Bunch of jackasses.
Do you want me to
Language.
kill them, King?
No, hold. No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
But that's good though. That's some vintage Ross right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a
Vintage?
vintage Ross right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Threatening
so I
try to
just
kill a
gotta,
keeper of the realm.
I just
Boom.
gotta act like that. I just gotta
Well-
keep going like that.
I don't want to say complete yes to that because now you might take that into more situations where it's like you should threaten everyone you see.
Oh,
Take this as
okay.
a more like a singular case where you like to
Oh.
threaten just the keepers of the realm.
Okay. For time sickness?
Looking for a cure for time sickness?
Does that mean I'm sick?
Well, no, I think they mean for themselves.
Oh, okay.
Or the null was a part of the time sickness. Ooh. New
Huh?
lore emerges.
Oh my.
Yeah, wait, but I can't tell though. Who has time sickness right now? Does she have it from the null, or do you guys experience it just from being so damn old? Oh, so Ross is experiencing it. It sounds like she almost just experienced too much time at once if the null and here are different.
Huh. What?
And for a fresh mind, that's far too much time all at once. Oh my goodness, even I put this together already, and I'm not even part of that. You imbeciles.
I think you'd make a better keeper of the realm, Foolish.
I don't know though. It seems you have to have a certain attitude to be a keeper, and that's just, I don't know if it would
Yeah,
fit.
You gotta be a loser.
Well, yeah. So what then? So what? It's just.
Oh? I see.
Hey now. I don't think. Let's not say one day there.
Oh. No, it's okay.
You
I'll
sly
protect you,
dog.
Foolish. Don't worry.
So right now, if I'm getting this straight, Ross is experiencing this time sickness, and there's no way to get it back, or we don't know how to fix her. That's the whole point of what you're trying to fix right now. We are researching it, yes. Okay. But as of
not a
now, we
bad
have no
time.
clue. Like Ross could be stuck
What's
like
that
this,
going
or
on
maybe
in there?
tomorrow
You know what?
she wakes
I
up
wanna
just
stoke
fine.
that. I don't want to stoke that flame anymore. Do you know where I
Do
can
you even
find
know if there's a killer
Bad Boy
keeper?
Halo?
Like, do you actually have any idea what's going on?
Great.
Sure, there's
Of course, I
something.
feared that would be the case. Well,
Like, are we the first
oh,
people
I see.
you've kidnapped? Like,
Ooh.
is there a list?
Maybe. Okay.
okay.
Maybe we have to do something like either totally opposite or like we double vamp up. Okay.
Oh.
So what if you
okay.
experience too much time, and now you need to experience less time? Memories are tricky. They're part of the soul. They're what make us. There must be a way. Okay. So maybe we need like to find some place that's a lot slower, so that your memories have
okay.
time to catch up. Maybe your memories are they're too either far forward or too much in the past. So we either
sounds
need to give you some space of time where you're faster or slower.
Okay. How do I do that?
Well, I just,
Um,
it was kind of a,
Oh, that sounds smart though.
yeah,
no,
figuring out
yeah.
actually how to do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
And we're not going back to the null.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Hmm.
The other dimensions do not abide by the same time. We're currently exploring a possibility.
Oh. I don't
Okay,
understand.
right. Well, maybe no more throwing Ross into other realms. Maybe we just keep her in this one, before trying anything.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's the least you could do. Okay. Steady progress. Perfect. Man, this is like... Oh, well, it was a valid attempt.
Thank you.
All right, so was this most of the talk then? You wanted to sort this all out before any more changes happened? With factions?
I spread the hate throughout the lands for the keepers of the realm.
Oh, but isn't it the opposite though? We do not wish to harm Monroz. Okay, well.
Oh.
You didn't do great, but at least it's good to hear.
Well,
if those really are your intentions.
Alright. Wait, you don't wish to harm Pangy or Amesy either, right, Keeper?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's such a good point. I guess maybe we should make sure the whole list is included.
Oh, it better be.
Wait, I'm trying to think. So if you were in a world that was much faster, Pangy is not in our sights, though he may be a key. Amesy is important. Wait, so just to circle back on that, so you said there's 4 people total that are quite important, you think, in the grand scheme of bringing this realm to where you want it to be? Okay, so it sounds like you named Ross and you named Amesy. Do you wish to name any 2 others, or does that need to be some mystery?
Surely it's the least you can do, Keeper, after all of the problems you have caused.
Is this too much lore all at once? Is that for
true.
episode 2? I'm giving you an out here. We are currently keeping an eye on the other 2. Okay. I figured as much.
I see.
I respect that. To be continued. Well, this is interesting though. 4 heroes needed to come together to save the realm. I like this plot line. Huh?
Do you think there's gonna be violence?
Well, unless you think tomorrow everyone's just gonna shake hands, I imagine there's gonna be some violence before we get to the other side. Maybe we'll even have to rat out a few weeds, you know?
Oh, what
Maybe not everyone needs to be a part of this grand plan.
My, okay. Oh,
They require work. A kingdom is not built in one day. So true.
Interesting.
Though dare I say I built my kingdom in like kind of like a day. We formed a kingdom in like a day.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
that
so
is
you just need to
true.
build a better kingdom, pal.
It's a bit awkward, yeah.
But I'll accept your metaphor. I get what you're saying. Oh, he laughed.
Wow.
Kind of funny.
Wait, they can do that?
I guess so, or he just said like he just did like haha.
Wow. Well, Keeper, what is there a way you can make it up to me? Like, what am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm not being very helpful right now. Can I, like, what?
I
What
think
do I
maybe
seek?
she seeks some sanity.
Yes, I do.
From this time sickness.
I want to feel some joy and whimsy.
I'm sure you got like a whimsy potion. Where are you hiding the whimsy potions?
Those exist?
Well, I don't know. Like, if a whole knoll and snails and butterflies and little fireflies and keepers exist, I don't see why.
Oh.
Haste brings mistakes, King of Fools.
Okay. No, it's okay then.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I can accept that answer too. Except not really. Hurry it up!
Thank you.
We're in sync, chat.
Okay, well,
All right.
Thank you for talking, Keeper.
Like I said, Ross, as they do their thing, maybe we can, after kind of talking this out more, at least now we have a subject of what's causing it. Maybe we can start working on our own. Very well. We appreciate being given to rectify. Okay. Hey, not much more time either, pal. Days.
Yeah.
Hurry it up.
Otherwise,
If you want your peace and unity so bad, okay, you have a damaged piece of the puzzle here, apparently.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Foolish.
Well, no, you don't need to be sorry. They need to be sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just hope I didn't contribute to it. I hope I'm not the reason.
No. It's their dumb little guinea pig mistake.
I wish they could die.
Now what? Our end of the bargain.
Oh. You ready?
Oh. Oh, you mean ring the bell time?
Wait.
Oh.
I'm always late.
Yes. I think this will be good. And if we're looking to have peace, might as well have another one starting in yellow. Oh, also, and just for future plans, is the mythical sausage himself up for grabs soon? I think he would, I don't think he really fits in red to begin with. A jolly fellow like himself would look a lot better with some mustard. Okay. Another day. I figured as much. Well then, let's get on with this. I think well, I don't know about you, but I'm tired of looking at your face. Or lack thereof. Billy. It'll probably take him a minute to get here, since they're all super far away from the castle. Because they left us.
Yes, they did.
Any second now. I'm outside. Oh! Alright, perfect. Well, we can just go to him. Alright. Here we go. Man, this felt like some productivity for sure. At least you did more talking than usual. Oh! Could have just waited outside?
No. What do you mean? I just showed up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I figured you just rushed in here after I said, Billy!
Yeah, no, weird coincidence.
You're deafened. You're
What?
Oh,
you put
it's
dot.
It's time.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is the best day of my life. It's like having a family again.
Yes. Billy, 5 apples tall. It is time for you to don the banners of yellow. Under the Kingdom of Fools. Oh, perfect. The Royal Eagles are here. Yeah, get them! Get them! And you're coming at a good time too, because I think there's a lot in motion right now. But more of that to discuss later.
Oh. Okay. We can have a meeting.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't necessarily need to be tonight either. There's already been enough going on. But when you're ready to accept, you may ring the bell, Hilly 5 apples tall.
Oh, okay.
And Keeper, on the mark. And so it shall be, the Keeper says. It's time.
Oh my god. It's time.
Oh, and time it is. Welcome to Yellow, Billy.
Yay. Oh my god. I have a family.
Oh,
It's like getting adopted. This is the best day of my life.
Here we go again.
My king, I'm gonna
Listen.
make sure that I'm never gonna let you down, and I'm gonna make you so proud. I'm never. You're
have
never
high
gonna
hopes for
regret
you.
this. Oh.
May you not regret your choices, dude. They was gonna be so ominous. They couldn't just be like, "Congrats."
You will not regret this. This is. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah. No, I have, like I said, I have high hopes for this. I think a lot can come from this.
Oh my god. Okay. So what?
We'll have to come
what
up
is
with
my
a formal
position?
title for you.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. What is my duty? What is my task?
Well.
What can I be good at?
Well, yeah. Well, what do you feel like you are good at?
Everything.
Everything. Interesting. Okay.
That's
Except building. That's
a crazy
Except
job
building.
position.
I'm trying to think. What would fit in a kingdom with
The pet cat.
The pet cat?
That's a great suggestion.
We didn't.
Well,
we didn't
no,
discuss
no.
Hi,
about me being
Raiders.
a pet.
Welcome.
No,
Thank you for the raid,
Listen,
Loki.
I think
Welcome to Green.
Ross
Hope
has
you're
a
doing
sense
well.
of humor.
Oh.
Sorry, there's been a lot of chaos.
Yeah,
today.
no, I
Hi.
think pet. Just I wouldn't want
Hope
that.
everything's
anyways
going
either.
well for you. Welcome to Green.
Hmm. I mean, we don't have a knight yet.
I can be your knight.
Pet cat
Knight
is
in
way
shining
better,
armor.
I think.
But you know, and we are kind of down a squire as well. So maybe
Welcome,
this is one of
Raiders.
those. You can be a squire, and if things go right and well, maybe
No problem.
you can be our
We're glad
first
to
knight
have
of the
you.
kingdom.
Oh my goodness.
That sounds like an awesome plan. I still think I have a long way, and I'm halfway there.
Yeah. Right now, your other competing squire is Tango, but you know he had a strong start. He is a little lacking now. And one of my main purposes of this jointmanship is to not live in the past and to look forward to the future. And
Well,
maybe
welcome.
really
Thank
find
you
out
for the
this
raid.
fall,
I hope you're doing good.
You're the
Thank you, Pets
squire of the
Purple.
future.
Oh, I am the future squire, and to be a knight, maybe.
Foolish, are you sure this
And
is still the
pet
right
cat.
decision?
Honestly, I still feel pretty good about it.
Okay.
My
What a great
first
idea.
job.
No, that's good.
Okay, sweet. Ross is on board.
Oh. You should probably talk with Ron.
Yeah. She's still definitely iffy if that wasn't obvious, but I'm still
Oh.
not entirely sure why.
Foolish, you are just the king of making great decisions. I gotta say, I'm so impressed. This is a top tier one for you today.
Okay, I don't need
adding the person who killed Ross on multiple occasions to your kingdom was
That
honestly
was not
a
me.
Oh my
This is a
goodness. And
slam
this is where we
dunk.
gotta start.
No, that's what I'm saying is I feel like I'm pointing out the misconception you need to correct if you want to stabilize your kingdom. Remember our conversation,
Yes.
how you were like, no bad. This is not a rebrand of Coke. This is Mountain Dew. You feel me? Like you need to have that conversation with Ross.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
This is so
Perfect.
upsetting.
Hey, Mountain Dew.
Also-
I'm talking to Foolish.
What?
Oh
That's-
wait, I mean
that's
Pilly
crazy.
too. I'm talking to Foolish.
That's absurd.
Wait, I mean
you
Pilly
ate my
Pilly-
arm.
Whoa. We don't need to bring that up here.
Oh, did you know the Bad Boy
see.
Halo ate my arm? Have you
What?
seen?
There
He
is
ate my right
context to
arm.
this. There is context to this that is missing. Very important
Ooh.
context. You-
No.
Foolish, if I
was
handed you-
sleeping. No.
If I
was
handed you a bottle
sleeping.
of soda and I said, drink this, it's delicious, you wouldn't just be like, no, thank you. I'm not
I
going to
did
drink
not
delicious soda.
do that.
Did he
I was
offer his
sleeping.
arm?
No, I was sleeping.
Yes.
I did not consent, and he ate my arm while I was sleeping on the floor.
Pilly said, eat my arm. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! What the fuck?
For now, Pilly, we're gonna go with Squire, but I may come up with a new title. As I kind of see you work.
Okay.
Yes. Now, I think we're gonna go do an uncomfortable thing and go see Ross right now.
Yeah, I think you should do that on private.
Oh no, you thought alone? No, pal.
Yeah,
Oh.
Billy should
You're
go
coming
too.
with.
Oh.
Yep, we're in this
Bye,
together.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bad
go.
boy
I'm just saying
Halo.
bye. Bye.
Bye,
Bye,
Alright.
bad boy
emergency
Halo.
food. See you later.
That's crazy.
Bye.
He
You're
wants
nuts,
to
dude.
eat me
You're
so
nuts.
bad. That's crazy.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Doot, 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 doot. Let's see.
Ross.
A little group chat discussion. You know, don't let too many feelings dwell over into the next day.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think it's already obvious that you aren't too particularly fond of Pilly 5 Apples Tall. And
Yes.
Pilly 5 Apples Tall. I don't really know how you entirely feel, but
I'm actually chill. I don't
okay.
mind.
And Pilly 5 Apples Tall is just chill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of one-sided. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
So I think this is good. Right now, if you could, look at Pilly and say why you just don't really like him.
Okay. While I was in the null,
Mhm.
Pangy told me about all the horrible things you have been doing to him.
Mhm.
Like filling his house with signs saying, I always come back, like you should die, and like all these horrible things. And he was really upset. And I saw him cry so many times about it. Even though he
Wait, he
didn't want to show
cried?
his emotions, he got really genuinely upset. And I'd never want to see anyone as upset as he was. 'Cause
Wait,
he's just
he
trying to live his...
cried?
Well, like one or two like little, like, you know, when you tear up a little bit, you know. We were in a dark place. It was cold. It was horrible, Billy. And I feel we only had each other, and so yeah, he talked about it. He said how horrible it was. Oh, and yeah, just that you always follow him, and that you've been really mean to him, and just how horrible that experience has been. And I just feel like if there's anyone I trust, it's Pangy, who I've been with for the last however long amount of time. You know, you understand.
Foolish.
I didn't think about that.
Were Ross and Pangy good friends before?
I know. I think you said before you've been kind of warming up to him and Bad, right?
Yeah. I do believe that they both truly have good intentions. Whether that is true or not, maybe.
Do you remember
maybe I'm
that
wrong,
thing that I
but-
told you in that white room, Foolish? Do you recall it's a good time to tell Ross about it, or you're like,
about the time Pangy was
What?
possibly not being all true with Ross? That one? Well, Pilly told me about this. Was this before the ball?
This was before the ball. Yeah, this was
Yeah,
one
before
of my...
the ball.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe you could re-explain it, and then I could kind of... I just forget a couple of like the details of how you learned.
So, me and Pangy had a fight the day that he killed me. Because he was upset that I removed 2 pages from a book that the old Pilly left for him. But those pages only talked about me. So I did not want Pangy reading about my personal problems. So I didn't want him to use those personal problems against me.
Okay.
He got really upset, and I used to have this white room before my house got blown up, by the way. So this little like white area had like a no weapons, no armor kind of policy in it. And everyone was actually surprisingly respectful about it. But not Pangy. He walked in, he closed in the place, and then he killed me. But not before we had a heated fight. And I'm sorry you have to find out this way, but he admitted to me that you were a replacement for his dead friend. And that he didn't need me anymore because you were Mocha's, like the old Pilly's replacement for him. And that's why he was not going to stalk me anymore, because he was stalking me because he wanted me to be that replacement. So he admitted and he didn't care that you were his replacement for his old dead friend. I'm sorry. I did also overhear a conversation about him teaming up with Johnny to bring down Jello, which I immediately told the king, of course.
I don't know what to say to this.
I don't expect you to say anything. Like, honestly, it's a lot of information, and
I mean,
I don't think there's a right way to react to it. So,
but the thing is, I've talked to Pangy for so long, and then all there's no part of me that thinks that's the reason. Do you think this is true, Foolish?
Listen, I could see it going both ways, or maybe it's possible that what Pilly says is true, but that was before the ball. But then maybe, you know, with all that time spent together, maybe you did, you know, maybe you guys are good friends now. Who knows?
yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like you guys were the only ones there, so I wouldn't expect like any other outcome that you guys becoming friends.
But, well, okay. Regardless of that, what about the signs in his house? If
I
he
do
was...
not recall doing that. I'm not gonna lie.
But I don't
I might
think
as well
Pangy's a
been.
liar.
But it might as well been him. Do you know he put a pipe bomb in my house, which I died to, by the way?
But did you hit it?
I was trying to defuse it.
you cut the red wire, didn't you?
I could. My king, I did, in fact.
It's never the red wire. It's never the red
Isn't
wire, but
that just a
go
skill
on.
issue?
It is. It could be a skill issue, but
Yeah,
besides the
cats are
point.
colorblind, Your Honor.
Right.
But then isn't that not Panky's fault? Like,
But he
could have
did
left it
place
as a
the
gift.
bomb in my house.
But it's pink, right? It's the same color as you, right? It's a gift.
No, and he did blew up my house today.
How do you know?
Who else would have blown it up?
I think you need to give Pangy benefit of the doubt. I know you've had this experience with him, but I promise you, he is. I don't know.
I am on this.
Listen,
this
all I'm
side
trying to
of
say is
Pangy.
you hate Owen, right? You dislike him, at least.
Okay.
It's kind of the same way for me and Pangy. We just do not like each other at all.
Okay.
Just
But-
very negative.
Okay, but don't you think this is gonna... You can tell a lot about someone with how they treat their enemies, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the king suddenly becomes your enemy tomorrow, if I become your enemy tomorrow, then that would be a threat to the kingdom in the way that you handle it. You know, like signs everywhere. That's not helpful
Thank you,
infrastructure
Thank you
for
for
our
20
daily
months.
lives. You know?
Hi.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't want signs everywhere if we become enemies, and I don't want anyone being stalked. which is
Ross,
what
me and
Panky
you,
said.
we're not enemies. Why are you implying that
Well-
we're gonna be enemies? We're in the same faction. We're the same team.
Oh, okay. Well, I just.
Unless, are
Despite my
You're-
faction,
Mhm.
the allies that are closest to me right now are Amesy and Panky, because
So, wait, hold on. Are you saying that you put them first, then the faction and the king? Ross?
Quack.
okay, if I was to say yes, is that not understandable?
No. Like,
I haven't seen the king in what feels like 20 years. Do you know how long that is?
I know. It's
I
a long time.
this realm was a little blip in my brain. And now it's half of a blip because I can't even remember half of it.
Yeah, listen, and I'm not gonna, and that's okay. Listen, I'm giving you more time. Don't worry about that
sorry,
aspect. And Pilly, I don't want you to press on that aspect right now either.
Okay. Will not do.
I'm sorry. I just
Okay, here, let me allow me to interject. The whole point of this wasn't to question either of your two loyalty or friendships, okay? The whole point of this, I guess, is this, Ross. I think I would like to give Pilly 5 Apples Tall a chance, a home.
Okay.
They've since coming back. They've been in purple. He has been basically told by everyone, I hate you. I like the other Pilly more. So, you know, it's kind of been a lonely world out there for him.
Oh, okay.
So I just think it'd be nice to give him a chance, okay? And I would like to still try to prove the fact that this is not the same Pilly. This is a completely different Pilly. And any actions of the previous Pilly shouldn't be held against this Pilly.
But what if?
But what if I'm wrong?
No, I'm not questioning whether you're right or wrong. I'm just
Oh, what if this Pilly's no good either?
I just have that gut feeling, you know? And I don't have much else to go off right now.
Then, you know. I mean, to be fair, I know what you mean by gut feeling, but almost everyone in this kingdom, you know, it was a gut feeling, and clearly we're gonna get it wrong sometimes. Hence, you know, Owen.
Yeah.
But
I guess.
we're not gonna get any stronger though if we don't give chances to other people.
True. Yes. No, you're probably right.
And I understand wanting to go with your gut here, but we're not gonna make any progress though. Listen, there's far and few in between chances of getting more active members right now for our kingdom. And if with everything the Keeper said, it's going to be a lot easier to get people involved and on our side towards that goal if they're already in yellow.
I guess so.
So imagine we're working towards this goal of unity and Pilly happens to be in green. Basically anything I say is instantly going to be echoed reversibly with bad.
I guess that's true.
So why not put our best foot forward and try to, this is where it begins. This is what the Keeper was talking about. Our chances of trying to bring everyone together. And I don't think I can do this without you. I'm going to need that joy, that positivity, and that whimsy from you, Ross.
Oh.
And I think Pilly could use a little bit of that too. Because like I said, since being here, he hasn't seen much of it.
I am sorry.
Kill Billy too.
No, it's okay. I
Thank
do
you,
understand
Enzar
where
Wick, for
everyone's
the
coming
19
from.
months. Hello.
Thank you for wanting to spread happiness Foolish.
Yeah.
I do hope you know, Ross, that I genuinely have nothing against you. Like, I'm not
Quack.
at all. No negativity, no hate, no anything.
Will you treat Pangy better, Pilly?
Do I have
Listen,
to?
You know, treat him better, but what about just like not work? Like, what about just kind of like leave him in the back of your mind, you know? As
Let's
we're
do.
taking this like first foot forward with you, I'd like you to also, right now, it seems like there's nothing good to come between you and Panky right now. So how about you move forward and hopefully he just moves forward, and we can all forget about that mess and work towards our now much bigger goal now, Ross.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I can
that
do
would
that.
Make me feel better. Thank you.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now of course, I'm sure not everything's gonna be a nice smooth ride from here on out, or else it'd be that simple and the keepers wouldn't bother with us anyway if they could just fix it. So we all need to stay patient and also trust each other.
Okay.
And more importantly, for the love of God, if you talk with bad, always keep it with a grain of salt. If you talk with bad, keep what he says with a grain of salt. If you talk with bad, keep it with a grain of salt.
Wait, so
Will
when you
do.
said that you hate me, that was a lie?
He said that.
Oh my god.
Oh right, you're this nullified
boy
brain mind.
Halo.
This is what I'm talking about, Ross. But I won't get mad right now because like I said, your lack of memories would cause this to happen. But no.
Okay.
Good eyes. But nothing he hasn't heard me say before. So yeah, starting now,
Okay.
and get this into your brain, and very important memory to keep. He'll be honest with you more often than not,
Okay.
but he twists his words in an honest, dishonest way.
Oh, okay. So he says something nice, but it's actually slash neg.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh.
Now,
He lies with the truth. That's how I describe it.
yeah, lies with the truth.
But Billy, don't you talk to Bad a huge amount?
Yeah, but I don't really take him seriously. I wouldn't say that our relationship's actually that way. He ate my arm. Oh my god, he literally ate my arm.
But like, I guess he just said to me that I'm pretty awesome. He just messaged me out of nowhere saying that I'm pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
it's
and
because-
that you can take seriously. Listen, it'll take some time, okay? Because
Oh, okay.
yeah, he just lives for the chaos, okay? But sometimes he doesn't mind if things are smooth sailing. But when things are smooth sailing for too long, he's like a wave against the boat.
Oh, okay. He just said he really respects you as a person, Foolish.
I
And
bet he does. So,
Oh.
long story short,
Uh-huh.
he can be a fun guy. So, have your chats with him. I'm not saying don't hang out with him or don't look at him.
Do you want me to
But-
kill him?
Well, honestly, if it was possible, I would say yes. But right now, I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll.
So yeah,
I'll
I
remember not
think with all that in mind, I think that's. Is there anything anyone wish to say?
No,
Well,
that sounds good. Oh.
I did wanted to say I do hope
Thank you, Taylor
that
Fluff, for the
in
21
a few
months.
days or maybe
Hello.
weeks or even like
Thank you.
months, we can at least become friends, Raw.
Oh.
We don't need to be the best friends ever, but just friends.
I don't know if I'm really capable of making friends right now, Pilly.
No, that's why I say with time. A long time.
Okay.
Maybe. One day.
I'll think about it, maybe.
See this right here. This is an important step towards that unity. Not just for our sakes or the kingdom's sake, but for the whole realm's sake. This is what I'm after.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will try my best for you, my king.
Me too.
Perfect. That's all I can ask for.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing. I think a lot has gone on today. A lot of heavier talks.
Yeah.
So I think we can kind of rest on all that now for tonight.
Right, Bad Boy Halo.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Wow, look who just got here.
I literally just got here. By the way, Ross, you're looking very purple and, well, honestly, I would say glowing today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can accept that one.
I hate
Like
you.
a gem.
Billy?
What?
Hey,
Hello.
right back at you, pal. I can't believe. No, actually, no. I'll let it go. Oh, this will be another discussion.
Oh, no, I mean, I hate to not be near you because you're so awesome. I misspoke. My bad.
Aw, that's so lovely.
You're gonna let him have that?
Wait, no, bad.
Yes?
You gotta say the Foolish looks really nice today.
Foolish,
You know
you
what?
look really
Yeah.
nice today.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I especially like your toes, your nose.
What?
I think it all I think it all glows.
No, just because it rhymed doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, it does. It's like how it works. Anything you say with a rhyme can't be taken badly. And let's not forget your chiseled jaw attached to your giant maw.
Yeah. You just had to say I look nice, dude. That's all.
No, you do. You do.
There's
You're
no extra credit
sparkly.
here. There's no extra credit here.
What?
Also, toes? You looked at my toes first?
Toes?
No, I
You
I
like
looked at the
toes?
look. I was trying to do like from your head to your toes bit. Like
I
like
see.
did
It's just
from your
weird though,
toes
like
to your
when saying like you
nose.
look nice, let me, and then you like toes first typically isn't.
No, that's true.
How you start it.
There's weird things about like the English language where if you mix certain words up, it sounds weird.
I'm just. I think I'm just gonna walk that way. I'm just gonna. Yeah, this was good though. This was good. We can definitely build off of this.
Okay.
For days
I'm
to
gonna miss
come.
that guy.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk this way. Great talk, everyone.
Great talk.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Great talk.
How are
Oh,
you
wow.
doing, Ross?
Oh.
Did you guys have a good conversation? I didn't hear any of it.
Maybe.
What advice did Foolish give you?
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah.
Great advice. Honestly, I feel like that's what he should have said.
Oh, okay.
You should always listen to Foolish advice. He is very wise, a
I actually
wise
do agree.
and noble king who we all think has great toes, apparently. We all feel that way.
Oh, well. Oh,
Double
okay.
down.
Oh.
Double down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fist bump, fist bump,
Fist bump,
fist
fist
bump,
bump,
fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump,
Is the thing we
fist
do
bump,
it?
fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump.
I'm glad to see you. Rot.
Good to see
you
Ross
go?
is
Should I
feeling
go?
more like her old self.
Yeah. Should you go? Should I go?
Nah, I think Ross will be alright.
All right.
Can I have your
You.
boots?
Bad.
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna get reset again.
Oh, please do.
What?
Thank you.
Why?
I don't know, it'd be kind of funny.
It'll be funny, honestly.
Let's see how long it takes Pilly to ask for these boots back.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny. I mean, what level are you? Your level's 55? Yeah, you could probably get to that in a day, I think. Bark.
Oh.
Do you hear my stomach
Pengy,
barking?
I think Pengy might want to kill me. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Yeah, so what happened to the inside of your house, by the way?
So walk with me.
Uh-huh.
So what happened was
Ad time,
that
chat.
maybe
Thank you, Xbot Malo, for the
I was
sub.
feeling a little
Hello.
bit silly, right?
Yeah, Pilly feeling silly.
So Peggy was giving Johnny an armor.
Yeah.
What was Ross doing in my house?
Oh, Ross went to
Interesting.
your house again?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross was there earlier.
Yeah, no, I've removed the corruption because I felt like it was kind of messing with Ross a little bit. Okay, so
Go
what
on.
happened was that we were all, me, Johnny, and Pangy were all like, blah, 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 and Pangy was like, oh, Johnny, I actually have something for you, and he put a shulker down.
Go on.
It didn't count on me right-clicking the shulker and doing and taking the armor and then doing
And you wonder why people don't like you.
No, but it was okay because I immediately messaged Johnny being like, hey, I'll give you the armor back, by the way. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. I'm just being
Oh.
silly.
Just being silly.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
immediately messaged him about it.
No, that's fair. Good on ya.
And then
Wait.
Pangy blew up my house.
Okay. And then Pangy blew up your house in response to you stealing from John A.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know they were like
And I
best
did, by the
friends.
way, for the record, I did give Johnny his armor back. Like I wasn't trying. He knew I wasn't trying to steal it, so.
Huh. So
Quite an
gonna
exaggerated
do?
reaction, in my opinion.
what are you gonna do about Pangy then? Because I feel like that's kind of escalating. You know?
I think I fucked up. I fudged up. But that's how
Language.
serious it is.
Uh-huh.
That's how serious it is.
So you're gonna have a little chit chat.
No. So you see, I have heard.
Uh-huh.
What?
Nothing.
Where's Ross?
No, go ahead.
Let's see. I have heard that allegedly there was a kidnapping.
Uh-huh.
There was someone hired a kidnapper.
Really?
Yeah.
To kidnap who?
And that kidnapper was a dog that could
dog?
track. So this dog sniffed and tracked Pangy's cat. And now Pangy's cat is in an unknown location.
Oh.
And that's what the rumors are saying.
That is crazy, because that's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
And I've heard that this, like, kidnappers or whatever are holding him hostage. Literally, I don't even know how many thousands of blocks away. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Do you just, like, never want to have peace? Like, I'm glad, though, that you're a part of Yellow now. This is gonna be fun. But
Yeah, here's the thing. When I was doing that, I didn't know that my house was blown up.
uh-huh.
And I was just thinking of a silly thing, you know, and I
Yeah, you're
didn't
crazy.
expect to join Yellow. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It's kind of like one of those things where you submit a job application and then you wait for it like 2 months and they never call you back. So you're like, all right, I'm jobless forever. But then they call you back like 2 months after submitting it. And then like, yeah, you're hired.
Well, you're in for an interesting next couple of days / weeks.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I mean, you could always just give him it back.
You know how long it took me to. It's crazy. I'm not doing that.
So you'd rather suffer?
Me living is eternal suffering, Bad Boy Halo.
So there's a method that they use to catch monkeys. Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
So what they'll do is they dig a hole in the side of like a big tree, right?
Yeah.
And they'll take spikes and they run them through the side of the hole, like at an angle. And so they'll put food in it. The monkey will come along and he'll see the food in the hole and he sticks his hand in and he grabs the food. When he tries to pull his hand out, though, the spikes prevent him from pulling his hand out because his hand is too big. Now, the monkey could easily let go of the food and pull his hand out, right? But he doesn't. Keeps his hand grabbing the food, and so the hunter can come over and catch the monkey. You ever feel like you should let go of the food, Pilly?
No, that's crazy. Like, the right thing to do is break all the bones in your arm and make it a mush and then take it all out.
All right. Well, how's that working for you? Because you right now have a blown up house and you're also in yellow, which is going to be exciting for the yellow faction. I hope we see some of Pangy's upsetness just kind of migrate over there. Wait, how can you say that and then get mad at me when I eat your arm? That's ridiculous. Also, you have no boots, so there's like a lot. You got a lot of problems right now, Pilly.
Shut up.
I'm just saying you get a lot of problems.
My lack of boots does not make me a less person.
Okay. Does make you shorter though.
Shut up.
You're now Pilly 4.5 apples tall.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Again, if you say so.
That's not my arm, right?
No.
Bad. That is not my arm, right?
No. So you're really gonna kill Ross? Are you sure that's the right strategy?
That is crazy.
Oh, foolish. Hi. Sorry.
I don't care.
Bye, foolish.
That was awesome.
Honestly.
With a grain of salt, Pilly, with a grain of salt.
I don't care what happens to me. I'm just worried of the implications to others. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
What do you mean by that? So you don't care what happens to you. You're worried about Pangy killing all of Yellow?
Yeah.
And he's gone. I never liked that guy. Foolish comeback. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without you. Huh?
Not fair.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not gonna swim 2 hours to get that cat back. Run, Ross, run!
Run, Ross! Pilly said they were going to kill you!
That is just a lie. That is a lie. That you're sick in the head. You shouldn't be saying that to poor Ross. Poor Ross is literally...
I misheard! Wait, Ross, hold on!
Poor Ross is literally sick!
Ross, don't worry! Pilly's not gonna kill you! Pilly said he was gonna torture you! Instead.
Oh my god.
What is that?
You... Oh, Ross passed out! Bad, do something!
Quick, Ross, eat this. It'll help you.
Oh.
It's some of Pilly's arm.
Wake
I
up!
saved it from the other
Wake
day.
up!
You gotta do
What do we need?
CPR.
Do something better.
All right, I'll do CPR. Wake up, Ross! Ah, what the fudge? Ross, I'll cure you. Come here. Shovel. Well,
This
I
is
did my
fair
best. Ross is on the run, as it were. Also, free web.
No, you cannot mine it like that. I don't think you. I
Oh,
think
let's
you need
find
scissors.
out. For it. Didn't work. Son of a gun. Oh well, I did my best.
Can you stop tormenting Ross, please? Listen, you can mess with me, you can mess with Foolish, you can mess with everyone. Stop messing with Ross. It's not fun.
Why?
Because Ross is not well.
Yeah, I'm trying to cure Ross.
Scaring her is not gonna cure her, it's just gonna make her worse.
Why?
Because she's traumatized.
Why is she traumatized?
Because of the null? Hello?
Okay.
Stop asking questions. You know what you're doing.
So you want me to treat Ross differently?
I want you to treat her well. Stop lying to her to scare her, to get
Then
reactions
you're
from
good.
her.
I'm treating Ross exactly like how I've always treated Ross. That's how I know Ross will be fine, is when Ross acts like how they usually would. Baby, come back.
Are you okay there, Ross? Do you want to be alone?
I need to get back to counting grass, Billy. I'll be 1 second.
You're counting grass?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard if you're stressed, you should count grass.
It's a good
Wait,
idea.
my cobwebs. Wait. Huh?
Is this Clown's room?
Hmm. 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 Does bring up an interesting question. What is the right way to handle memory loss? What an interesting, thought-provoking situation. Also, we have a new green member. Let's go. Alright. So... Hey, we also got a new pair of boots, chat. Which I'm gonna keep. Those are mine now. I'm thinking, chat. So, interesting stuff happened today. Hold on, chat. I gotta write a message to it. There we go. Alright, that was crazy. Why'd we take so much damage from the fall damage? Okay, what do we do, chat? What should we do? Yeah, that was like half damage from that height? Is it because of the Elytra? Do you think that was the Elytra that did that? Now I gotta find out. Let's go test it Let's go test it really quick. Because that was really a lot of... I was surprised at how much damage that was. Hold on. Anyway. On that subject, chat, I am interested... Wow! Wow, chat. That's crazy, the difference there that the Elytra gives. Wow! Wow. That's shocking to think about. Anyway, on that note, chat, I'll tell you one thing that I find interesting, chat. So, so touching on that convo that Tavo and I were having earlier, I don't necessarily think adding the server or the realm stuff, chat, to the servers necessarily, or did I say the realm stuff? The create mod stuff to the server is a bad idea. I just don't know if it's going to motivate people to play unless they really like the idea of create, which I think out of all the people on the server, I think me, Tubbo, if you proportion that out, maybe that's tiny amount more people. I don't know. It's just a Tubbo thing. I think it's fun. I will say, if you want to fix the balancing, I don't know if it... I'm going to be 100% chat. I just don't think there is a way to fix... I don't think that's why people don't necessarily want to play chat. I don't think you can nerf... I don't think you can nerf... You cannot nerf the amount of time investment people are going to do it, right? Play into something. You guys remember how on the QSMP, like, my base had, like, tons of crate stuff and, like, tons of armor and just tons and tons of stuff, right? Like, you just can't really nerf. If someone's willing to play, like, for hours and hours and hours, it's like, you can't balance that. If I want to play a game for 1 hour and... Like, have you ever played an MMO where you have to dedicate, like, tons and tons of time to the grind, and then you see those guys walking around at, like, level 100 with the shiny outfits and stuff like that, and they're just cracked out? You're like, whoa, I wish I was that strong. It's like, but you don't play as much, and it's like, yeah, you'll probably someday be that strong, but it's going to take you a lot longer. It's like that, you know? And the problem is, chat, when you mix RP with actual stats and MMOs, like, that's the difficulty, is it's very hard to RP a strong character in a story where if you don't put in the grind necessarily for people to, like, it's hard to RP a strong character like that in a specific situation. But that's the problem with a free-flowing narrative, chat. When the narrative is free-flowing and kind of set by everybody, you're kind of put in an awkward situation of trying to balance what you want to do with what everybody else wants to do. You feel me? And that can make it really hard to get the balance just right. Now, how do you deal with that? Hi, guys. How do you deal with that with, how do you deal or figure out a solution to that? Like, if you were to say, Babuela, you're in charge of the realm, what would you do to fix the quote-unquote whatever problem there is with the balancing? That's a great question. I don't even know if I have an answer to it, chat, because I don't know what the overarching vision is. So that's just the thing, is, like, I'm enjoying the story and, like, how it's going right now, right? And I think initially I thought, like, the overall stats would matter a lot more and it would become, you know, the grindiness of it, but I don't know. I think if I was going to add a little bit more spice, like I have some ideas for the factions that could add some spice, but I also don't know if they're trying to add spice. They might be trying to do something different. So it really depends on the story and they're trying to craft. Welcome, Doozers. Is there a vision? I'm assuming there's a vision, but I don't know if there is a vision. Well, I don't know what the vision is, so... like, it's okay for people to just have fun and do fun stuff. Like, I'm interested in, like, where things are gonna go. I would love a symmetry wand. Oh my gosh, chat. A symmetry wand would be so much fun. Wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. I wonder if we could get that added to the builder thing. Is the symmetry wand? I really would love to play on a server, like a modded server with Create again, because I love Create. But the problem is, chat, is like SMPs and things like that are already extremely difficult to balance. And I think mods like Create make it really hard to balance certain things. So it really depends on like what the server you're trying to make is, right? As far as what you should do. Because, like, that's kind of the hiccup that we're in. Well, not that we're in, because, again, I don't know what the vision is for the realm. The vision of the realm could be something completely different. But I'm just saying, like, unless I know the vision, I don't know if, like, without knowing the vision, I can't know, like, ultimately, like, what modifications need to be made to, like, balancing people. I don't know. I think the way PvP is right now, chat, it's like, the way PvP is right now, I do think the strength is out of whack. But it's also not out of whack as far as, like, the energy and effort people put in, because, like, mobs are just really strong. So, I don't know. I have some suggestions, but I just don't know if they would line up with the vision. So, like, it really is all vision dependent. You feel me, chat? That's the thing at the end of the day, chat. Every idea and everything is just an ultimate suggestion. We don't know what sort of cool plans they've got. And it seems like from the lore we've seen happening and the different events and stuff that we've seen happen, there's been a lot of really cool stuff that I've really enjoyed. And that's the thing, like, it's just, like, I'm very much like a, tell me what the problem is, and I can provide you a solution. Or an idea for a solution, chat. I can help you brainstorm. Without knowing the problem, if there is a problem, there may not be a problem. I can only try and guess what the problem might be and try and offer some solutions. You feel me? But I don't know the problem. You feel me? There are definitely ways a server could be balanced, but I think taking levels from grinders / resetting people is an example of a way to not do it. It can get extremely frustrating to have your heart rate taken away after so many hours. Take the QSMP spawn moving, for example. No one was happy at all about things being taken away. With no real reason or warning. So, again, I'll reiterate, and I feel your point. I see the point you're making. Is that, again, comes down to, tell me what is the problem, and we can discuss solutions, right? Because therein lies the issue, chat. Is without a defined, here is the problem, any speculating is really just that. It's just speculating. It's just sharing thoughts about things, right? So, like, right now, chat, we're doing the quest, but right now, after that sort of lore and the thing happening, we are kind of in a little bit of a lull period. We're just kind of waiting to see kind of what's going to happen next. Right? We'll see what's going to happen, and I'm sure it's going to be fun, and I'm looking forward to it. Remember, not everything needs to be gas, gas, gas at like 100 miles an hour all the time. But I think regarding, like, just to touch on what you said about the QSMP, I don't ultimately know what problem they were trying to address. So I don't necessarily know if the remedy that they had for that was a bad one, right? You feel me? Here's the way I would approach a balancing aspect. So MMOs are linear, right? Chat, MMOs are linear. In other words, level 100 is like 100 times stronger than level 1, right? But realistically, for a roleplay server, or a server where you're not necessarily trying to do that, that might not ultimately be the best idea, to have things be linear like that. You might want to have them be somewhat slow. What's the exponential where instead of exponentially going up, like where it's like a ramp, it goes maybe like the other way? So like you might want level 100 to be only twice as strong as level 50. And level 200 is only a quarter as strong as level 100. Something like that. Diminishing returns. Exactly. And the level upgrades are kind of like that. Like once you get to level 80 and everything, getting to level 100, it's like so much harder. But the return on investment is like teeny tiny in comparison. And that's the way I think it should be. It should be the more energy you put in, you're just getting a little tiny little advantage. But it's not like a massive advantage. But also remember that those advantages like scale, especially with PvP skill, right? If someone's just really good at PvP chat, there's really not a lot you can do to like scale up. If you take someone who's just a little bit better at PvP than somebody else, and they're substantially weaker in armor, it doesn't matter. That person will just mop the floor with anybody, like, because there's, like, being good at PvP can bridge the gap between a lot of that. Again, I don't know. All I was saying in our conversation earlier when I was having a little chat with Tubbo was really just, I think the idea of a crate server is good in some regards. I do think it will probably introduce some problems though. Like, it'll be a fun sort of exploration server. It may end up pushing people like, oh, should I go do stuff on the crate server or go do stuff like here? And it may end up, I think it's going to be a fun distraction for a bit. I just don't think it'll address a lot of the, it seemed like, I guess I'm only speculating, it seemed like he wanted to address, like, and encourage more people to come and play on the realm, right? So I guess maybe an activity thing. And I think the best way to solve that, I just don't think that's going to help that issue is all I'm saying. So I don't know. In the short term, I'm looking forward to it because I really like the crate mod. But I will also admit, chat, looking at it from my own perspective, I feel like I'm probably going to not explore it, chat, because I just feel like I can't dedicate things to something that's very temporal like that. That's just like my personal vibe. I feel like I might dabble, but it's just kind of one of those things where it's like splitting your focus, right? It's like, you know what it'd be like? I'll explain. It'd be like if I went and built another pumpkin farm. Like, I'm just not gonna do that, because that's just like a crazy amount of work. Pumpkin farm. But I think if the goal is just to give people some fun things to, like, someone should do what he wants. Like, because if you just want to have fun and play stuff, like, go for it. Like, that's not a bad idea. And honestly, maybe it'll give him some fun content for his Tubathon. So, again, I feel like that's almost as good a reason as anything else. I doubt there's going to be a huge lore incentive, but maybe the keepers can tie it into lore in some way. I don't know. It'll be neat to see what happens. I do think once I hit the top of the levels, chat, I do think the grind just kind of feels... You guys ever play cookie clickers, chat? I love cookie clickers. I get really addicted to them. But I also get unaddicted to them really fast. And like the drive for like level 1 million was always be like, oh, I want to be like the strongest, but there's really not a big difference between like level 100 and level 120. Like there's really not a big difference in terms of like the advantage. Like once you reach like the peak, you're just kind of like, okay, that's fun. That's why I'm sort of stretching out into building chat. Now I do want to hit Nirvana, which is like my next little sub goal, chat. I want to get to Nirvana, which will give me like the peak armor. But I'm gonna be real, chat. Like farming like the punching thing. Plus, all my levels keep getting taken, and I hate repetitive grinding. Chip really did a number on me today. I hate repetitive grinding. It really does feel like they want to reset us a bunch, and I just don't, I guess, understand the why, chat. Because I feel like being reset just to do all the grinding again, unless it was drastically changed, would just be painful. Hi,
I'm leaving soon.
Why?
Oh, now you want to hang out with me?
Well, you kind of betrayed me and went to yellow.
You said you didn't have any issue with it. Plus, you got a new member today.
Well, I am gonna miss you. I wish you had joined green.
Maybe
but
Pangy was on a green.
I feel like the old Pilly would have wanted you to join yellow, so.
Oh, why? Why is that?
No reason.
Oh, what?
Be closer to a certain someone.
To Clown? Yes, Fatboy Halo, that was my plan all along.
Oh, hold on.
It's me, Pilly1.
We are, of course,
That's been my
glad to
plan,
have
and now I'm
you too,
in
Licky.
yellow.
Thank you, Nicky Mouse 23.
Because I wanted to be closer to Clown.
I
who hasn't
knew it!
logged on in a month.
I always suspected. I knew it! I knew you were the real Pilly. I've been thinking about this for weeks now.
What? What?
I knew you were just acting like a monster. A horrible monster. Treating Pangy that way. He must have been in on it this whole time.
Oh, bad. I was lying.
About
it was
what?
a joke.
Oh.
About me being Pilly1 and joining yellow for Clown.
Oh. Neat.
That's crazy.
But you gotta admit, that would have been pretty awesome if you were really Pilly1 and this was all like an act.
Yeah.
Oh well. And could dream. Here, down one level. Well, Pilly 2. What's it like? You were one of the worst people I knew. Now you're one of the worst people I know, and you're in yellow. How about that?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
I mean,
I had an interesting conversation to Foolish, and he compared you to like Diet Coke. It was interesting.
Wait, can we get in a group?
Yeah, sure. Join?
You can talk about your stuff. Hold on. Okay,
But
yap
yeah.
about your things. I want to mute for a second.
Okay. But he compared you to Diet Coke. He said you were Diet Coke. Different from Coca-Cola. Worse in every way. Without the added sweetness. Which is basically what Diet Coke is. Have you ever had Diet Coke, Pilly? Pilly 2, it is awful. There are some people I know who love Diet Coke. It's gotta be the worst soda I think I've ever drank. Oh wait, nope, scratch that. Diet Mountain Dew is the most nasty thing I've ever put in my mouth. Diet Coke tastes like the nectar of the gods compared to Diet Mountain Dew. I totally forgot. Oh my goodness, yeah, Diet Mountain Dew is so bad. Oh my gosh. Absolutely disgusting. Talk about the worst thing on this planet. So bad. Oh, just making me sick just thinking about it. All diet sodas are bad though. I try to avoid drinking anything with aspartame in it. Glad I found this soda that has stevia in it. Which, to be fair, like, stevia tastes really bitter at first, but once you get past that, really developed a taste for it. Yeah, Diet Mountain Dew, bleh. Hello. But yeah, I'm gonna be real, cannot stand. Absolutely cannot stand anything with aspartame in it. I just think it's bad. I feel like in the world of sodas, my all-time favorite soda is Mexican Coke. That's my favorite. That's the Coke that has real sugar in it. I just think real sugar sodas taste so much better than corn syrup. Corn syrup's not really good for you. I don't like it. I try and avoid having corn syrup in excess. Bad for your liver. So here's a fun fact for you guys. Ready, chat? So, do you know America cannot really grow sugar? Did you guys know that? Like sugar cane. So, what happened was we used to import a bunch of sugar, right, from various countries. But, heaven forbid we do that. So they passed all of these rules on sugar imports, basically making importing sugar really expensive. And then corn syrup, which is not good for you. Big corn. Yeah, you thought my hatred of big corn was a meme, chat. It's not. It's not a meme. Big corn. Anyway. Seriously though, like, all memes aside, moderate your intake of corn syrup. Just trust me, chat, it'll improve your life. In the United States, sugarcane is produced in 4 states: Florida, Louisiana, Texas. Yes, that's true. Sorry, we can produce it in the southern states, but not nearly to the degree that is produced in other states. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you for the 5. Gifted. I do have an actual beef with corn. I'm just gonna be 100% chat. Why is it that whenever I eat corn, I feel like I never digest corn? And I'm not gonna go into specifics, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay? It feels like I get nothing from the corn. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay? We don't need to talk specifics, but we all know what we're talking about. Okay? We all know what we're talking about. Okay? Nobody gets anything from corn. Why is that? Why do we eat it then? It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. I feel like we should stop eating corn.
You're right.
Thank you. I am right. So you agree with me? We should all stop eating corn.
No, yeah.
Thank you.
Do you know that in Peru there's a drink made out of corn?
Really?
Yeah. It's
What's
purple.
it called?
They
Oh my
make
goodness.
everything out of that corn too, I think.
You reminded me of, apparently there's a beverage made in Peru. It's a type of soda. I can't remember what it's called though.
Inca Cola.
Inca Cola, that's it. Apparently they sell it in parts of America.
Yeah, it's very sweet. It's very artificial, in my opinion.
Do you like it? Is
No.
there sugar in it? Or
Yeah, it's very
corn?
sugary. There's zero sugar version of it, but very sugary. In my opinion, at least.
They sell it at Walmart? Wait, really? I gotta look for this next time I'm there. I'm pretty much cutting out all sugar sodas, though.
I should do that.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yes?
I miss Owen.
You realize he was just here not too long ago.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness.
He did say he was proud of me for joining Yellow.
Nice. I am proud of you, Pilly, for joining Yellow.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Bad.
I'm keeping your boots, though.
What?
Yep, they're my boots now.
Bad!
What? You're just gonna break them. If I keep them, there's no risk of them breaking. Think about it.
Okay, you can keep them for a time being.
Oh,
I do.
no. Oh no, you're misunderstanding me. I've got a new pair of boots once I fix them up. Nice Pilly boots.
Bad Boy Halo?
Yeah. Yeah. Realize I gave you these boots. You never said thank you. You instead just tried to kill me every chance I get to like challenge you. You're trying to murder me. You're thinking about murdering me right now. You literally are. Admit it. Yeah, you wonder why I ate your arm. I'd do it again. See? See, I knew it! This is why I ate your arm the other day. That was retribution.
That's just a lie! That's just a lie!
How is that a lie? And I'm telling you why I took a bite out of your
After
arm.
all the help that I've done to you, I am literally... What time is it? I was meant to be doing something 40 minutes ago. But I'm here because I want to make company.
That just makes you irresponsible, by the way. I'm just saying. Depends.
Shut up!
Wait,
that shows how much I care about you and how much I want to hang with you.
Aw, thank you, Pilly. I like hanging with you, too. Even if you're not the same as Pilly, then you're different. Anyway.
I was thinking about helping you with the quest still, even if I was in Yellow.
Oh, we're done with the quest, but thank you.
No, but I know in the future they'll come back.
Oh, in the future? Well, they don't really give us another life back, so next time I think I'm just gonna not do the quest. They didn't let us take the 5X. Which is interesting. I think they're trying to kill everybody. Which is also interesting because I feel like that's not the case. Because it just feels a little easy to... I don't know. I'm getting conflicting messages, Billy. I'm getting conflicting messages. I can't tell if they want me to die or don't want me to die. Anyway. Come on. Up we go. Look.
I'm gonna send myself to the knoll. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you don't want to go to the knoll?
No,
It's
I wanna.
a dangerous place.
That's what I did the thing with the cat. Because it was breaching the...
Yeah, how does it feel knowing you now have, what's the word? You're now the officially Yellow Team's cat. That's kind of cool.
Oh,
Kingdom
well, yeah,
cat.
that's cool.
The kingdom meow meow.
I'll say, yeah, no, I'm just trying to, for context, I was told that I had restraining order from Pangy. And if I broke that restraining order, I'll be sent to the knoll. Which I prepared the entire
told you
day.
that? The keeper said that Pangy had a restraining order on you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's kind of funny.
So,
Go on.
basically, I prepared the entire day to do an expedition to the knoll. I got my tools, every single thing to just start, like, farms, get food, light, infinite water sources, infinite lava sources. I was gonna set camp in the knoll. So I was like, what thing can I do that will breach that thing and send me directly to the knoll? So I took the cat.
Wow. You really took the cat. Is the cat okay?
Oh yeah, the cat's like actually really awesomely fine. I wouldn't kill a cat.
Where is the cat? Well, I mean, you did try and kill the cat. I remember that.
No, I did not.
I literally was standing there watching you kill it in the potion room.
No, that was like a friendly pet. Oh, thank you,
okay.
God.
Yeah, we can just retcon that. Good for you, Pilly. Good for you.
So yeah, if I disappear, let it be known that I'm in the knoll.
I hope me and Foolish go to the knoll.
I was thinking that it would be really funny if me and Pangy would go to the knoll together, but we're both in a way that can't kill each other, so. That'll be fun.
Yeah, give him another 20-year trip.
I mean, that would probably do it for him. I'm not gonna lie. For me, it'll be nothing, but for him, I'll probably kill him.
Yeah.
As long as they don't stay more than 500 years, I should be fine.
You got any lapis on you?
No, sadly, no. Do you want me to come get some from my house? My blown up house?
No, I'll get some really quick. 1 second.
Oh my god, all my friends are playing.
Where are they playing? League? I know Tubbo's like obsessed with League.
No, in the Spanish side, they're doing this like horror, one block horror thing series.
What is that?
But what time was this at? When did they start?
Oh, sounds like fun. One block horror.
Oh wait, this wasn't long ago. I think I'm still in time. It started at 8. Why am I always late to everything that we have?
I'm gonna be honest, Pilly. I was wondering that same thing the other day.
Wait, what was I late to?
The fight with Clown. Getting online.
Okay, but that was
The night
because
that we prepared before Clown's fight. Honestly, I could make a shorter list of things you haven't been late to. The end event where we all went to the end together.
I was not late.
What? Is this an alternate world where Pilly shows up on time? Pilly!
Oh my god!
Do you remember
shut
how
up,
we were
dude.
running to the end and you appeared and I chucked armor at you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
we
don't
still
think-
didn't have the fight, so I was in time, and I was
You
also
were
on
not
vacation.
on time because there was a whole discussion before that you missed.
Oh, well, I was on vacation, okay, and I had to travel there to get
That
there,
is
and I was on a
100% okay. I'm not judging you for that. You were on vacation. As
Okay,
my friend always says, other people have excuses. I have reasons.
Okay, whatever.
You guys can quote me on that. That's a good quote.
Okay, I'll miss you, Bat. Can we chat later? Are you gonna come back later?
Yeah, I'll probably be here. Right now, I'm just looking for Lapis. Looking for Lapis in all the wrong places.
I'll message you. I guess I think I'm gonna stay up the entire night. I'm gonna be so for real.
What are you doing? Like, where are you?
Leveling up.
Are you getting in the grind?
I fear the yellows need a
Need
knight.
someone strong, Billy.
Yeah.
I didn't find any.
Because the other strong person, well, Sneak is in an island, and the other strong person is not here. So, especially if Pangy's gonna get silly. So,
That's fair.
I'll protect them.
Oh,
That's my
if
duty.
you're gonna go, I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you too, but we can play something later.
Okay.
Or maybe Minecraft.
When's your birthday, Pilly?
August 18th.
Oh. Oh, you're a Capricorn. You realize that has corn in the name? Billy? Billy?
Yeah?
Did you say... Oh, you're a Leo. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a Leo. Sorry, I was...
Leos are the worst. Can't stand them. Well, actually, I take it back. There is one Leo I think is alright. Oh, I can't stand chanting. It's the worst thing ever. Grind. But I don't want to build a new XP farm because it's annoying. Maybe I should. Fun fact, I had this cool idea for one. They patched it. Paper patched it, like the actual paper jar, which is the function of which the server runs on, patched it. It was awesome. It's like this cracked out XP farm, but it was fixed. They fixed it. Just go chop some trees.
I'm gonna leave now. See you later.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Bye.
Just abandon me. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah, chat. I'll tell you the idea that I was gonna do. So, armadillos, chat, they can't take damage, like, on fire, but they still take damage ticks, right? And the problem is... So, I'll just show you guys this. So, if you take them and you push them onto a campfire, and then you splash them with silverfish, they will just... A silverfish spot, they literally will just spam like this. So like this. You put them here, light them on fire, and they don't take damage because they can't take damage, and they just spit out stuff. So I'm like, oh, perfect. I went and collected a bunch of these guys, threw them in here. I'm like, this is great. This is gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna get so much XP. And I was like, I can't wait to show chat. So I did this. Lit them on fire. They took 0 damage, chat. So the potion just didn't work. I'm pretty sure it's a paper fix. I do have a zombie right there. You're right, you do need a zombie for them to curl. But it didn't matter, chat. It didn't matter because the universe said, I don't want you to do that. No amazing XP farm for you. You can use a Wither Rose instead, I doubt that'll work though. I tried everything. You just cannot damage them anymore. Like, watch. I'll show you. I've seen a farm where if you put them in a composter above a cactus, it hurts them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, chat. You literally cannot hurt them. Like, they patched it. Here, let me show you. Watch. So if I go in and like, oh, look at that. Oh. What? Where's my flying steel? There's no way this got unpatched. I just realized, what am I trying it in here for? Yeah, see, there you go. What the fudge, bro? Unfire yourself. Lay down. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Pull back, the world is cruel. Do you think a wither rose would work, chat? Should we try that? Have you tried poison? I did try poison. It acted weird. Oh no, I remember what happened when I did it. Like 1,000,000 silverfish came out and just started eating my face. I'll show you. So, I think I need to deal with all of this stone, chat. Mobs and stuff can't die from poison, right? Like, poison doesn't finish you off. Unless I'm mistaken. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, let's try this then. Hold on. I guess we'll take a stab at it. I can't remember why, but I tried something like that. Is that the point to get the face-eating silverfish? Here, I'll show you. 1 second. Okay. So we let that go over there, and now... Oh, I can't remember where I put it. Infested and poison. Wait, I remember. They don't curl up. I remember now what it was. That's the issue. Yeah, poison didn't work again. That was what it was. So poison didn't work on them. You can always use a laze instead. That's fair, I can always try a laze. Theoretically, I could try anything if it's poison. I could use chickens. Oh. Chickens might work, chat. Maybe we should try chickens. Here, let's get out of here. A lay with fire, they don't die. No, that's a fair point. What is the best way in which we could scale that up? Yeah, but does poison kill animals is what I'm trying to guess. I don't think it does. Like, I don't think poison kills mobs. Yeah. So theoretically, chat, what we could do is chicken. Yeah, but we don't need them to... Oh, yeah, I see the point you're making. We need them to naturally heal over time. Well, unless we just make a ton of regen potions. Remember, chat, it's about scalability. You know what? That could theoretically be an interesting thought, chat. I think I know how to game the system to get maximum damage, chat. We're gonna need eggs for it. We need eggs and wood. I'm gonna show you guys my theory. But for that, we're gonna need 20 chickens. 24 chickens. I can't remember the number of chickens, but we're gonna need a certain amount. Okay, crazy idea. Let's go get some eggs. Hi, Kissy Skip. How are you doing? I'm gonna take my slide idea I've had for a few weeks, chat. And we're gonna execute on it. But in order to do that, we're gonna need eggs. The water slide, chat. Get ready. Alright, let's pick up some eggs. Okay, we hang here for a little bit. We should get enough eggs. How are you doing, Michelle? Hope you're doing well. Should I order something to eat, chat? What do you guys think? I don't know, chat. I don't know what I'm feeling like. Chinese food does sound really good. I wish there was more like Korean barbecue you could get like delivered to you, but I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of the experience, you know what I mean? What do you think, chat? Holy crap, chat. Hold on, chat. There we go. Okay, we need a few more eggs. Eggs! Come on, I need more! How have I not set up an egg farm? The next server I play on, chat, someone told me to set up an egg farm like right off the bat. Okay. We're just setting up one just for the memes, okay? So we are going to need, at minimum, chat. Let me think. If we get one every 4... Oh, I don't know how many of these we'll need. I guess we could get a couple and then breed them together. Matt, I think you accidentally put your top hat in the chest. I did. I did. Fudge. I need to figure that out one of these days. Okay, so here's what we need. We need glass and wood. Because I've just got a crazy idea, chat. You guys are gonna flipping love this idea, okay? I literally just figured out something crazy. I don't know if I should tell you. They're not gonna patch it just if I tell you. Like, why would they do it, chat? Okay. That's why I've been so scared to share my ideas to the chat. Alright, chat, listen to this, okay? What is the biggest nerf to farming anything? It's chunks, right? Guess what? If you can take the mob and you move it to a different chunk, you can still get the full buff from it. That's the water slide idea, chat. In other words, we take our mob and we relocate it far away, either utilizing water or another method. So we could automate the process and take them to different like parts of an island or something like that. It doesn't even need to necessarily be a water slide. It can just be a slide. And then we can move things around, and then it just becomes a potion making game. You feel me? Ooh. Quack. Fudge. What the muffin? Anyway. Hold on, chat. Let's go. Whee. Hi, Sim. Boom, boom. I need more fireworks, chat. Hold on. For that, we need paper. Okay, so chat, here we go. Let's take this. Craft this. Craft this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is when you read the sub messages, you are spot on. Bro didn't even read my resub. Hold on 1 second. Forgive me, give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, am I really using up all my gunpowder, chat? I'm gonna need to make a gunpowder trip here in a second. Alright, let's catch up on the sub messages. Wild. Okay. Oh yeah. Guys, let me know once Grammy leaves so we can do some crazy lore. Okay? Bye, Grammy! See ya! Okay, let me think, chat. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to pick up some wood. I think we should. Hold on. Thank you! Jeongyun of Twice. Thank you for the $5. Hi, Bad. It's my birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you for streaming today. I love how wholesome your streams are. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you, T. Guth, for gifting Sim a sub. Hi, Sim! Thank you for the sub. Hello. Rangajir, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Elizabeth, for the 5 gifted. Mickey Mouse, thank you for the 20 months. Windfish, thank you for the $15. Holy muffin. XX Mozzarella, thank you for gifting a sub.
T-Bad, it's my birthday, Yippee. Thank you for streaming today. I love how wholesome your streams are.
Happy birthday! Hope you have a great one, seriously. Very happy birthday to you. Aw, you're too sweet. You're too kind. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Xbot Malo, thank you for the 20 months. Teru Fluff, thank you for the 21. Bear Ice Bear, happy subiversary. Subiversary. Happy subiversary, Bear Ice Bear. 1 year chat. Let's flip and go. Thank you, Enzar WEQ. Thank you for the 19 months. The Fafoka, you are correct, Lumi YX. Hope everyone is having a great day. I hope you are too. Thank you for the 6 months. Ame Caramel, thank you for the 20 months. 20 months. Holy Muffin. That way Halo Ghost Popcorn. Thank you, Ame Caramel. Oh my goodness, chat. I am like blubbing all my pronunciations today. Petra Corval, thank you for the gifted sub. To Lukey and Ruby Must Die, thank you for the 7 months. Packs a lot. Thank you for the 500 bits. I cannot believe that there's now a Snarmy in game. There is a Snarmy chat. Let's go. Nayo, thank you for the 4 months. And Hiki, thank you for the 17 months. Ravens World 06, thank you for the 25 bits. The Thunder, thank you for the 7 months. Sassy Stay, thank you for gifting a sub. Yesterday, that was from yesterday. Okay, we are all caught up. Whew. Let's go, chat. Thank you guys. You guys are amazingly kind and generous. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna scoop a bunch of this wood up. Stick this, this, and this. Yeah, that should be good. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. What just happened? Did we just get a Pilly raid? Happy birthday, Pilly! Wait, a happy birthday, Pilly. Pilly, thank you for the raid and happy birthday. Oh my goodness, you can tell that I'm just like jumping everywhere. Hi, thank you, Pilly. I hope your day is going well. Let's go. Happy birthday. Okay, we should be far enough from spawn, chat. This should be fine. Alright, we're gonna build it right here. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, chat. He's going crazy. Okay. We time traveled to August. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Pilly's birthday earlier. That'll learn ya. Pilly, you are crazy. Just for the record. Food for thought. It is, chat. It is Lauren's birthday today. We're gonna probably sing happy birthday to Lauren here in a little bit. So get hype. Yippee! Good gosh, this is taking forever. Alright, up we go. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Is it time for the anime talk of the day? I have important messages on the subject. Oh, don't even get me started on anime talk of the day. Flipping the latest episode of Solo Leveling. What the actual fudge? Why would they do that to me? They clickbaited me, chat. I was expecting some hype action, and you know what we got? Not hype action. It was very frustrating, chat. I'm very, very frustrated by it. What about Roman history? No, that's fair. You guys want to hear what happened to the city of Thebes? It's not Roman history, but we can chat about it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna fill you in. So, You guys ever hear of the man called Alexander the Great? I actually wrote a letter to the editors of Solo Leveling and the production team and told them you'd love that. Wait, what? That's crazy. They ruined my day. Also, it's Lemion's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Lemion! Hope you're having a good birthday. Up we go. And we're there. We made it. Alright, now we gotta go down a little bit. Alright, stage 1 chat. We build a big old platform. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so many birthdays today. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What is it that people are doing in March that leads to so many people being born? It's just kind of ridiculous, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Alright, let's go this way. I guess it's not what they're doing in March. It's really more what they're doing 9 months before March. Let's do some math. So... the 4th of July. That's totally what it is, isn't it? It's totally the 4th of July. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think about it. July, wait, June, July. So June to July, that's 1. Wait, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. It's totally the 4th of July. For the Americans, at least. That's totally it. It's probably because it's vacation day. That's probably why. Like, it's a holiday in America, chat. Oh, come on, chat. He's really gonna be like, look, we all know the stork just delivers more babies in July. Like, it's... Come on, isn't that what people believe nowadays? The stork. The stork. Could have been Hug Your Cat Day. Yeah, I'm sure that's what everybody's doing on Hug Your Cat Day. That's crazy. Literally a chatter said that. Chatter's like, oh, it could be Hug Your Cat Day. That's the reason so many people are born in March. Guys, it's because of Hug Your Cat Day. Nothing screams like a romantic festival like Hug Your Cat Day. Budge, why can't it be daytime? Leave it alone. Go away. Nope. I think Colbet's got it, chat. No, Colbet. That would be like 9 months from now. We're trying to figure out, like, what about, like, today? That's what we're trying to figure, or 9 months from before today. 4 weeks after July 4th is April 10th. Oh. Wait, what? 40 weeks would be 10 months. That's 10 months. I thought babies were like 9 months or something like that. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Do I look like I'm the statistics police, chat? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Must logged off. That would have been so stupid. Oh, let's see if we would have died, chat. Let's hide in this thing. Be right back. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa. I'm back, chat. Alright. So, we need to put this here. And then we need to have, like... Here's the $1 million question. How wide does this have to be? What do you think, chat? Ad time, ad time? Oh yeah, we should probably get the baby chickens going on. Good point. Let me run ads, chat. See you in 30 seconds while I plant some baby chickens. I think the chunk thing applies to the player, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, man. I always thought it applied to the player, but maybe it applies to me. I feel like, how would you keep track of the chunk of mob is spawning? No shot. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my goodness. I just a hair too tall. Lucy, chill! What the muffin? Chill. Holy fudge, I'm getting none? That was wild, chat. I feel like I was like getting really memed here. One. This is terrible luck. I think Lucy just wants some of my food. Blood chat. Sandwich time. Stop it. Anyway, chat. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand it. Anyway. Just go away. I wish these were turn-offable. I really do, chat. Hmm. Hmm. What? They messed up my order, chat. No! Please tell me I ordered the right one. Hold on, chat. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Why do I even bother ordering food anymore, chat? Hold on. Yep, they messed up my order. Ugh, let me see if they got the other one right. Nope. Peachy. That sucks. That just sucks, chat. When you order something and they do that. Like, because it totally ruins the experience, chat. Like, it's just the worst experience. Hold on. I'm filling out a thing. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold on. Chat, this is so hilarious. Like filling this out. Is there even a point in filling these things out when your order gets messed up? Like, on one hand, the reason I do it is because, like, okay, maybe this will help the restaurant in the future. And, like, on one hand, I feel like that's good. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. What are you gonna say? It depends on the restaurant. That's fair. Alright. I don't know. I'll worry about this later. So, I do have something interesting I want to try. I've got some Taco Bell sauce left over. I'm gonna put some of the Taco Bell sauce on it, chat. See if that helps at all. I'm curious. Interesting. Anyway, chat, what do you think? On Okay. Let's verify that our chickens have grown up. Oh yeah. They have not yet. Chat. Solo leveling. Any of you guys watched the recent episode? It was good, but man, I wanted some action, chat. And there was no action in it. And I felt so bummed out when I watched it. I was like, man! Where's the action? I want action! And there was none. So, I'm not gonna lie, I was just a smidge bummed out. What kind of sauce? Hot. I'm gonna be honest, I'm waiting on the season to end. So I can watch it all at once. That's fair. That's valid, Colbert. Is solo leveling worth watching? Yes. Chat. Let's have a chat about the let's have a little chat about the Shrek trailer. Have you guys seen the Shrek 5 trailer? And what are your thoughts both on how they changed the animation and the overall thought? Okay, here are my thoughts. Ready? Here's my thoughts. One, first off, I do think people are being a little judgmental with the teaser. I think people are leading. Oh, you guys want to hear something crazy? What? Here, if you know the answer, say nothing. Okay? If you don't know the answer, this question is for you. Okay? When, so they just released the teaser, when do you think Shrek 5 is coming out? Make your guess. If you know the answer, do not say. You're only allowed to guess if you have no clue. When would you guess that it's coming out? Give me a month and a year. Everybody make your guess. Okay, like a month or two. Summer, that's a good guess. Okay. In 7 months, okay. 2026 December, that's interesting. 2025 December, so like around Christmas. The answer, chat, is 2026 December. Who does a teaser 2 years before a movie's coming out? What? I know, chat. When I found that out, I was like, what the fudge? Anyway, the trailer was released early due to it casting late. Well, that's annoying. I hate people who leak stuff like that. You know, when we worked on the Egglor finale thing, I was so worried people were gonna leak like stuff, but everybody was awesome on that project. See, chat, what people don't realize, people who work on projects like that, when you leak the cast or the art or something, you're ruining the credibility of everybody who works on a project like that. Like, there's something to be said about working on a project and being able to say, yeah, nothing got out of who was working on it. That's a mark of, wow, you were a part of that project that nothing was leaked on? That's awesome. But when you do stuff, you're like, oh, no, here's the cast. That's a mark against you and everybody who's a part of that project. You can no longer say that. Now, some people don't care about that, right? And that's, okay, that's a fair, you know, thing to think about. It's also, I don't know. I want to chat. Yeah, that's not even to take into account that things might not even be finalized as well. So you may end up ruining the outcome of something. Oh, I hate these guys so much. They're so annoying. Now, that being the case, chat, I'm gonna be 100% real. A lot of people were commenting about their least favorite thing with the Shrek trailer. They're like, oh, I don't like the art. Oh, Shrek looks weird. Oh, blah, blah, blah. The thing I did not like the most, chat, there's gonna be a controversial hot take. The second Shrek had kids, I was like, this franchise is over for me. Just because there's no, like, it's just not interesting. Shrek was not interesting by the fact of him being a father. Like, that's boring. Like, Shrek is interesting because he's an ogre, right? And his character is counter to the Boruto effect is a great example. Donkey's kids were enough and too much at the same time. Too much. You don't like how I didn't like how at the end Shrek came in, exactly. I just don't want to see, like, the story of, like, a father dealing with his teenage daughter and, you know, blah, blah, blah. Is that an interesting story on some hand? I think it is kind of interesting. It's just not a Shrek story. You feel me? It's not a Shrek thing. We've got a million stories like that. That's like a Disney thing. Disney does that all the time. That's not a Shrek thing. You know what I mean? It's been done so much. You know what? Chat, let's list off all of the movies, animated movies with the plotline, my parents don't understand me. Because we know that's basically what it's gonna be, right? Okay, ready? Ariel, Brave, there's gotta be more than that, chat. We're up to 2. I feel like there's more. Encanto? Goofy movie was really great, though. Hold on. That was actually really good. Let's pause for a second, because that one was awesome. Ariel? Oh, I'm thinking of the character. The Little Mermaid. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I said Ariel. Frozen? Frozen not really quite that way. That wasn't really the story, the purpose of it. Brave was like, that was the whole story. Hotel Transylvania. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hotel Transylvania is one of my favorite movies of all time, chat. I know someone just said you can't be for real. The dude's daughter, the vampire, just a great, fun character. I think is played by Selena Gomez. I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on that. But it's just a silly, ridiculous movie. The sequels are terrible, and I pretend they don't exist. Mavis, that's her name. Coming-of-age stories are common because they easily fit the hero's journey pattern in a relatable format. I 100% agree with you on that. I just don't like the trope of, like... Okay, the Little Little Mermaid 2. Have you guys seen the Little Mermaid 2? Oh gosh. They made the most unlikable character in that movie ever. Melody is the most unlikable character I think I've ever seen in a movie. Good gosh. Absolutely, purely hateable. That entire movie. And keep in mind, like, I saw that movie, like, I was a kid when I saw that movie. And I just could not stand Melody. I was a kid when I saw The Little Mermaid 2. That's not grumpy old man. That's, when I was a kid, I was like, this character is awful. Because remember, from our perspective, we know what Ariel like had to go through. We know Ariel's story. So Melody is just whiny and entitled. Plus, Melody's a princess. Gosh, there's nothing that irritates me more than the princess who's like, my life is so hard. What the fudge? Like, at least with Ariel, it wasn't, oh my gosh, my life is so hard. She was like admiring something from afar, the human world, right? That was a different take on it, right? Now, in Melody's defense, I'll create a counter argument for Melody. Is her parents were lying to her about her whole origin. So you could make an argument that somewhere like deep inside Melody knew something about herself that her parents were hiding from her. So it was like she was right in the end, kind of. Still annoys me though. Urgh. I liked the movie, I just didn't like Melody. Do you feel that way all over in Justin spots? That's crazy. There's a difference between fighting for your independence and autonomy. From a noble family and just being an angsty teenager out to be seen. That's fair. I agree.
Quack.
Okay. I do like that song. 'Cause I'll hold you close, my melody, and sing the song of the sea to you. I like that song, to be fair. You can tell I like it. I have not seen that movie in like forever, and I still remember it. Think about that. That was kind of sweet. Like, I felt like Ariel made like a good parent. You know what I mean? This man just wants a musical. You're not wrong. I do like musicals better. Comedies are great, chat. But the right song just hits different, you know?
Quack.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I felt like I gave Ariana a bad take yesterday, so I'd like to revisit Wicked. I think Ariana's pretty good. I rewatched all the Wicked songs, chat. I really like the one where they're in the dorm, and they're singing. So I think they did all right. I think Ariana is pretty good at singing. So I recant my previous statement. And that's true. I still haven't seen the second half of Wicked. I've only seen the first half. Loathing is the best song that I've seen, though. Anyway, alright. We're done, chat. With our dinner. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing? Ah, Lauren, I'm gonna crash to the ground on purpose. This is your fault. All right, come on. Too much food, that'll learn you. I've been introducing more carbs into my diet, and I don't think it's good for me. I've been noticing I've been feeling lethargic. Also, Lauren, happy Valentine's Day! Wait. Happy birthday, Lauren! Dad, can you just say one genuinely nice thing to someone? No. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope your birthday's going well. We do like celebrating birthdays around here. Alright, we're gonna test my theory, chat, whether this will work or not. Oh. That's really frustrating. Aw, thank you, Sarah1228. Thank you. Lauren, I hope you had a really good birthday this year. Chickens, come here. Did you have fun today? Come on. Fudge. Hold on.
Speaking of musicals, Epic the Musical alt stream sub goal? I think you would like this story. It involves Greek mythology, Tilda.
Oh! You're right. Someone mentioned that. Thank you for the suggestion. That is on the to-do list. Thank you for the suggestion. Come on. Oh my flipping gosh. I just don't even care anymore. Would the VOD be saved if you did that? That is $1 million question. I'm not sure how that works, chat. I need to do some research into that. Because I don't know how copyright works with that. Is that a movie? Chat, do you guys know? Because it's not copyrighted. That's what a lot of people say. And I always wonder, just because you see somebody else, it isn't, it's copyright free. Okay, if the creator's fine with that, we could do that. Also, everybody follow my alt account if you haven't. Okay, chat, we're gonna celebrate Lauren's birthday here in a little bit. But before we do any of that, let's test my theory. I didn't have to do this. Okay, regen and poison pods, chat. Let's do it. Okay. Kind of keep a rough tally, chat, of how many we're getting. Dang, we are getting an absolute faucet, chat. Okay, this may end up being a viable strategy after all. This is the main strategy issue right now, is this.
I watched the full musical on stream and it didn't get muted or copyrighted. Jorge made the whole album himself. It's a musical based on the Odyssey.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. Holy fudge. How are we still getting this many? This is kind of shocking, chat. So something fishy about this. I know if you hit them, did they patch that? Oh my gosh. Fudge. Chat, did they patch it so that you don't get the higher amount anymore? Or is it not patched? Because I feel like I'm getting like next to nothing, but maybe it's just because I don't have the bonus. Yeah, the overkill XP. Do you guys know? Is that patched yet? In fact, it's not. It could just be that the chunk penalty is just really high. But no, I'm still getting a bonus, but the issue is, chat. The issue is this. I'll explain what the issue is. Hold on, there's something weird going on, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Bad, you really need martial arts 100 and you get twice as much XP. I know. I just gotta put in the grind for it. I just haven't done it yet. Also, Pilly has my brass knuckles that I let them borrow, and I never got them back. Dang it. Okay, fine. If it makes you guys feel better, I will see. I'll look into this Epic the Musical. There's something silver fishy going on here, boss. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta write that down. Next time I'm on the realm with just taking out with someone, I'm gonna say that. Oh, fudge. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Ah! There you go. Oh yeah, we were talking about Alexander the Great, chat. Let me look up Epic the Musical. Is it on YouTube? Hold on. Do you guys have a source for this? Do you guys have a source for this Epic the Musical, like, facts chat about it being reactable on stream? Do you guys have a source for this? Like, where the creator said they don't care if people react to it on stream. Everyone does it. There we go. You guys are actually annoying. Saying that. Okay, I was gonna make a horrible comparison. Regarding illicit substances, everybody does. Blank. It's a-okay. I turned it off on a different track. Okay. Alright. I'll add it to the to-watch list. When should we do it? Which video is it? Is it this one? Okay. Neat. I do like musicals. It's multiple videos? It's not like 2 hours? I found a video called Epic the Musical, full movie, 1080p version. Watch the animatics. That's compiled animatics, but it didn't have the best ones. Okay. It's multiple animatics by various artists? What? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna have Lauren give me the links. Lauren, can you give me the links? Okay, thank you. Alright, speaking of Lauren, chat. Lauren, are you able to join Game Maker for a second? Die! Okay, so when should we do Epic the Musical? Oh, look at that! Epic is not copyright free, says somebody. Look at that. I knew it. Alright, I literally am so annoyed by these creatures to a degree. That is unfathomably hard to express. Coordinates marked down. I just can't right now. You know what? I figured it out, chat. This is the reason I don't want to be here. It's because of these guys. Oh, look at that. I don't have a bed. So there's nothing I can do. Can't lay down. I just carry a bed. It's just so annoying. Gotta be like a spider here. Zero string. So if you get no string at all, I'm gonna set up a bed here, chat. There it is. Finally. Okay. Epic the musical. I'm gonna do some research. Alright, Lauren. Can you come on Game Maker? Alright, chat. I have something to show Lauren. Alright. Bum bum bum. There we go. Alright. To Game Maker, chat. We got something for Lauren. Alright, chat. You ready to see something cool? We got something for Lauren to see. Now we just wait for Lauren. Lauren! 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 Alright, Lauren. Key invite Lauren. P create. Join my party, Lauren. Alright, Lauren. Here we go. Are you ready, Lauren? Everybody, join. Join. I'll summon Lauren in a second. Oh yeah, you guys join the map from like a half circle right there. I'm gonna save the art really quick because I want everybody else to be able to attend to. Lauren, we've made a torture room for you. I'm gonna have you do a find the button. So this find the button, we're all gonna sit there and watch you do it. It's really fun. I'll tell you when to join. Hold on, one second. Expand 500. Trust me, chat. You're gonna love this. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Expand 1. Alright. Copy. Scan, save, museum, day, canvas, day 89. All right, there we go. Here we go. Perfect. I think it should be saved. Rotate 90 and paste. All right, looks like it's working. All right. course I haven't. Alright, here we go, Lauren. Let me make sure you're in my party. P invite Lilith. Oh, you're not in a party. I gotta remake a party. P create. P invite Lilith loves you. Alright, Lauren. Here we go. Let's do it. Are you ready? And I'm gonna summon you to your horrible, torturous map that I'm gonna torture you on. Here we go. And P summon. Happy New Year birthday! Happy birthday, Lauren! Holy fudge! Happy birthday! We made a happy birthday map for you. With all of the beautiful themes you like. Let me see if I got a good song to give you a tour. Alright. Welcome, Lauren. Welcome to your birthday map. It's got all the accoutrements or features and whatever you could want. Check it out. We've got cool trees. We've got a cat. We know you like black cats. We got cake. Bunch of little ghosties flying around. I did this. This was me. I'm not saying I'm gonna take credit for it, but it was me. I did it. We know you like witches and stuff like that, so we tried to make it very spooky. They also include a bunch of things they know you love, like Willow. Check out Willow. Oh no, I don't want to hop in a VC with Lauren. Too much. I guess I'll try. Sounds awful. What a horrible idea.
What?
Hi, Lauren. Hence my one you put on the spot. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No, I like, we can talk, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't busy.
No, that's fair. Good.
Yeah,
I know you weren't busy.
I can take some time out of my day for you, I guess.
So look at this. We got tons of cute things. We all worked together to try and put something together that we thought you would like. Take a peek. Take a peek. Honestly, it's kind of funny building stuff for you. Feels like I'm just building stuff for Halloween. So food for thought.
I do like Halloween, so. Oh, this is a good one.
Yeah. TP,
I love
what are you looking at?
this.
There you go. This is horrible, and whoever included it should be banned. But it does look really good. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Why am I falling? This is ridiculous. I didn't even see that.
Potion.
You can see I made little figures over here.
Oh, where?
These were also mine. I'll just show you the stuff I built. So I built this farm right here. I built these little things right here. These were me.
Yeah.
Would you believe these took half an hour to get perfect?
Why do I have red eyes?
That's a good question. Let me fix that really quick.
Do you think I'm evil or something? You got something to say?
I don't know why, just it looked fudge. There we go. It just looked on the skin viewer, they looked red, and I remember thinking to myself, I was like, I don't remember Lauren's skin eyes being red, but okay. There we go. They're basically red. How can you be mad at me?
They're burnt amber.
Oh, burnt amber. Oh, you know what? Fine, let me make it the new bean block. You want them to look like beans?
Bean?
Yeah, the new amber block looks like beans. Watch.
No, today is a popular birthday day. I literally, at the restaurant I was at, I kid you not, there was 5 other tables that had the happy birthday sung to them.
Oh yeah, no, we talked about that earlier today.
Why is it so popular?
Oh, I know why it's popular.
Why?
Let's just say a lot of parents were feeling especially patriotic. Anyway,
Alright.
that is the wrong block, or I'm on the wrong version. There we go.
That's... You're on the wrong
Listen-
version.
Yep, I'm
Because
on
it
the
looks
wrong
like
version.
beans.
I told you they look like beans.
That's crazy.
No, you
Get
want to
them
have you want to have your burnt amber block. So there you go. There's your beans. Your
I'm
eyes.
sorry, I understand my colors and you don't.
Oh, that's it. I'm only fixing one eye now. But come check out the rest of it.
crazy. Okay.
I thought you'd like this cauldron. I made this cauldron for you.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, it took me like 2
That's
minutes to
pretty.
make, to be honest. I used World Edit for it.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. It took me like an hour to get it just right.
I'm sure you spent an hour out of your day on it just for me.
I did. You wouldn't actually believe me, but
You've
I totally
got,
did.
I mean, based on your history, I know you just got lots of spare time in your day to spend on your friends, you know?
No, I hate spending time with my friends. They're my least favorite people. All they do is pick on me.
I wonder why. I wonder who starts it. I like this cake. This cake is so pretty.
Yeah, I didn't
wish I
build
could get
that,
a
so
real life cake
you
like
can
this.
ignore it. You can ignore this. Let's look at other
That's
stuff.
crazy.
I built the cat. To
I
be
do
fair,
like the
I did just use like, I did the hat, but
Mm-hmm.
the cat outline I kind of used an image that I converted to blocks and then blah blah blah. Anyway, but I think it turned out good.
It. It's
Thank
my
you, thank you.
Sabrina.
Yep, Sabrina. And then we also have a chair. We're gonna sing "Happy Birthday" to you.
Chair? Where's the chair?
It's
I want
right
to be
here.
important.
All right.
Oh, it's like
take-
McDonald's. When you have a McDonald's birthday, anybody know what I'm talking about? And you've got the big yellow chair that's at the table, and it's like you can spend the numbers and put your birthday age on there. Like it's like I have a big McDonald's birthday, and you're all invited, and I get to sit in the important kid chair.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. There is like a book section somewhere. I don't know where it is. But people wrote books for you. I'm looking for it. Oh,
Cookie. What is
Where-
this? This is a
where's the
graveyard?
books? Maybe that's where the books are.
Coders and Builders Graveyard. They all are gone. They're dead.
They all died.
But it's okay. They can turn into ghosts. I'm the
this
ghosty
is
mother. I'll just rip up their souls and they can hang out with Bad Boy Halo forever. Though I don't know if that's a favor or a punishment.
Oh, do you want to see a fun little fact about the statues, by the way?
Okay.
Come over to them, the ones where your eyes look like beans.
Okay.
Okay, who's the tallest out of the three of us?
Let me see. Me!
Wrong.
Look at my head! My head is all the way up here!
Yeah, come over here though and look really close at my head and then yours.
This is like TwitchCon. You only won. You think you keep saying you're taller than me because you kept that stupid hat on. Take the hat off, Bad Boy Halo. What are you afraid? What's under there? What are you hiding
That's
from
a
the
part
world?
of me. That's a part of me. I get it. I get that additional height. No judgment. The red tree. This is where the books are, by the way. So if you
Oh,
want to
okay,
come and
okay.
read the mean things we wrote in here about you,
Red tree. Red
Yeah.
tree. There's a
near
lot
the slime.
of
Near the
red-
slime.
Okay.
I tried.
The big
I read,
one?
Yeah, the big one. I guess the builders are at the graveyard, wherever that is. Oh, here it is. Very cool. Fancy.
Should I read your book on stream for everyone to hear?
Looking for me. I don't see. Where's my head? Oh, that's
Here?
crazy. These guys are monsters. Like, actually, what the fudge?
I know. Look at them. The little eggies.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
wait.
That's
Okay, we
crazy.
keep moving at different paces.
That's
I'm gonna
cute.
read yours on stream.
Also, that is so cute. No, don't read it on. What the muffin? Oh, so Okay, that's cute. I take it back. I'll forgive them this once.
Okay, you know what? I won't read this on stream actually.
Yeah, don't. I said a lot of mean things about you. I can't stand you, to be honest. You might actually be my least favorite person ever.
Wow.
Yeah, I try to put as many mean words as possible. But that will learn ya. But anyway, yeah, we stayed up last night working on this and trying to make it look like something you'd enjoy.
That's so nice. Oh, I really like it.
That's good. That's good. I was worried you would hate it. So now that's definitely a big relief.
Could you imagine if I came into this call and I was like, "What is this garbage? How dare you build this for me? This is so beneath me."
Honestly, that'd be kind of awesome on one level. No, I'd probably avoid giving you anything else for your birthday ever again.
This is so cool.
I will admit, though, you can thank Ensmolly for reminding me that it was your birthday. Food for thought.
Because you don't remember my birthday?
Wow. That's pretty crazy of you to think that I remember anyone's birthdays.
When's Cappy's birthday?
In January.
Okay, I'll take that. You don't know the date?
I don't know why numbers on dates just have never been able to stay
You know
in my
what?
brain.
I feel a lot better after asking that. Actually, I can cope now.
Good. I'm glad you can cope because genuinely. Yeah. No, I'll just leave it there. All right. Perfect.
This white wood. What is this?
Oh, that's pale oak.
I love it. Oh
It's in the new update.
gosh.
They added so many cool blocks in the new update.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. This is so cool. I'm gonna read these books like off stream, obviously, because that takes a while. But this is so cool. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Oh yes, thank you for what the art's help and everybody else's help on the map. You guys killed it. All right, Lauren. Enough appreciating the hard work people put into your gift. Get over here so we can sing to you, which will really just be me singing to you because you won't be able to hear the music at all. So it's gonna be like a cappella.
Pitch perfect me, bad boy Halo.
Hey, just for the record, you are not JFK and I am not Marilyn Monroe, okay? So, that's a crazy reference that only like 6 people will get. I love it.
I'm picturing you dressed up like Marilyn Monroe.
No! No! That is the opposite!
Pop out of that cake, bad boy Halo. You need to go into your stage door.
That's crazy. That was just the first thing that came to mind.
You did this to yourself. You brought this idea into the world.
Literally, I don't know why that just registered in my head. Like, I was like, all right, we're going to sing happy birthday to Lauren. And then you're like, ooh. And I was like, that's it. All right.
Well, now I want to hear, like, the theatrics. Okay, go.
No,
for it.
absolutely not. Never. All right. Enough of this. I bet I could do a better rendition than Marilyn Monroe did, just for the record. I bet I would knock that out of the park.
Oh yeah, you just need somebody that it's their birthday with like a strong jawline or nice hair or can
skin.
bench press you.
Yeah. Okay, enough about that. All right. Are you ready? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I got the song ready, pulled up. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, let me turn the volume up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lauren. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You live in a shoe. You look like a ragamuffin, and you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Lauren. Another year older, another year wise. Happy birthday, dear Lauren. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Yay! Feliz cumpleaños, Lauren!
Oh,
Isn't that right, chat?
guys.
Yeah.
Gracias. Muchas gracias. Tú eres muy dulce, fantasmas. Gracias.
Yay! Yay! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lauren. Happy birthday to you.
Yippee! Thank you.
You're very welcome, Lauren. Now get Lauren! Kill Lauren! Go! Go, go, go! Get him! Beat him up, beat him up!
The violence inherent in the system!
Yes, the violence, exactly! Take Lauren's keys! Hurry, get him, they're trying to get away!
Oh, bunch of son of a
you ran into the cat! Get back
You'll
here!
never get me alive!
We're gonna take your... Oh, you just jumped? Ah! You'll never get away! Where'd you go? Get him! Hurry!
My phalanges! I need that! I think.
Dibs on her phalanges, whatever those are. Die. Yes, blocker, blocker.
DVD style! Where are my pallets? Where's my bolts? Ah!
Cover the exit. Go, go, go. Get him, get him. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Yes,
Why are they so
yes.
tiny? Oh, they feel like attacked. Like piercing my skin.
Die.
Oh, the humanity. Oh, that one
Give
hurts
me your
the most. The little
shoes.
one right there. Oh, ow, it's
Give me your
over.
fingers. I'm gonna chew on your fingers.
That's a crazy statement.
Well, that's what Pilly said. That's crazy. Die. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yay! Happy birthday, Lauren. Everybody needs a good birthday beat
I
down.
think this is over how old I am. I think the punches are way over the age I am.
Yeah, no, honestly,
I think we've exceeded it.
honestly, you probably aged like 20 years from his birthday beating. Lauren's gonna come on tomorrow and be like, hello everyone, I'm here today. We win, chat. We win these. All right. Thank you very much, Lauren. I'm glad. I hope you liked your map.
Thank you. I really did. I'm gonna read these notes as soon as everything's done.
Nice. I hope you do. They're all full of violence and negativity, with a sprinkling of happiness. Just a sprinkling, just to make you not feel too bad.
Okay. Good to
Mhm.
know. Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you,
welcome.
everybody.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. We enjoyed hanging out with you, Lauren. Thank you.
Thank you.
There's a lot of cool little memes around here, including a cat.
I really appreciate it a lot. You don't know how much it means to me.
Aw. Let's go. Did you see this over here? There's a little picnic area. This
Yes,
looks cute.
I saw the picnic.
I got my
so
size wrong,
cute.
though.
Oh, I don't know. That's debatable.
I gave you guys arms. I'm just a little block.
They sure did.
This is ridiculous. Can't believe this. Alright. Well, I think this is a good time, Lauren. You want to say goodbye to the chatters? Or wait, do you... Oh! Hold on, not yet. Join the art map. You can come back
Ooh,
here.
Okay.
Yep. There's a ton of stuff here for you.
Summon me, brother.
Nah, I don't think it will.
Yay.
Okay, whatever. There you go. I summoned you.
I am okay. Oh, what?
Oh, whoops. I went out.
What is this? What's this
There you go.
menu? Huh?
Oh yeah, don't. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Can we check everything out? There's tons of cute birthday art. Wow, there's lots of cute birthday art. Happy birthday, Lauren from Feastus. Aw.
Wow.
Cute.
Thank you. This is so
Wow.
cool.
Holy muffin.
Look at the ghosty holding on to the bird. I love it.
Okay, that's pretty cute. This has a lot of personality. Oh my gosh. Why is this here? That's a good question. I do not know. Oh, this is cool. There's a whole wall of birthday lost OG art. This is cool. There's a lot of cool stuff. Birthday messages on the wall. Ooh, this is I like this.
Oh,
fancy.
I have birthday art from a little bird, if you'd like to see.
A little bird?
A little bird flew into my room this afternoon and said, "Tweet, tweet, happy birthday, I'm a bird, tweet, tweet," and then they left.
Show me. I
And they
will
left this.
show it on stream. Wow, that is wild. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. What the actual muffin? I'm shocked. Do you think this little bird would mind if I showed the stream chat?
Can try asking. I don't know if the bird is in their nest or not at this time of day.
Hold on one second. I'll see if I can find out.
We're gonna do a bird call. Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
Oh my gosh, this is so wild. It's forever to upload things right now. I'm checking with the proverbial bird. We'll wait for the bird to respond before I show, but this is I'm looking at this, this is like shocking. I'm just like I'm genuine I'm just so shocked. Oh my goodness. What the fudge? That's amazing. I hope we get a chance to show you this. This is so cool. Chat. Okay. But they also made you a bunch of really cool art. Some of it did get cleared.
Oh.
But it looks like most of it got just earlier today. Not anything crazy.
Look, it's us! We're besties for the resties, whether you like it or not.
That is insanely presumptive. Yeah, it looks like they remade most of it. Oh, cute piece of rat art. I feel bad for him though, so they got clean. But very cool. Oh, that is cute. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I love it. Very nice.
That's our lore. That's a picture of our lore selves together.
No, I don't think so, because I would totally be hitting you in the head with a hammer.
That's crazy. Wow, this one is so cute. I love it. Who did this one? How do I know? They got a butterfly on it. If you did the butterfly, I'm really a big fan of it.
Oh, that is cute.
Cute. Let me see.
Oh, look at it
this
at
one
night.
is my VTuber. At night? Oh, this one? The
yeah,
lore
here.
Let me see.
Here, right?
Whoa.
Whoa, that is cool. Dang. Okay, I like that. That's nice.
Just
Here.
two magical entities hanging out in the sky.
That's pretty cool, I will admit. That's pretty cool.
Neat, I like that. Look, this is your favorite model of mine. You love this model.
Let me see. Where is it?
I know you told me you were a fan of the physics whenever I first set it up.
Please. Okay, yeah. There were definitely some physics going on with this. I noticed you made some modifications to the model after Riz and I made comments about it. I'm just saying, clearly I wasn't the only one who had issues with the physics. What do you mean? I wasn't the first person to make that comment. Literally
You were one of the first that, I mean, somebody sent me a gif of something. It was definitely from you. It was not someone else.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find the gift that I sent you. Hold on 1 second. Now I gotta find it because I think I remember this.
It literally haunted me. Like, that's a moment I'll never live down with you.
Let me see. I'm looking for it. Oh, when was that?
That was a while ago.
It was a while ago. It definitely was.
Yes.
Dang. Oh, that was so funny. You know what? I take it back. I can be quite the comedian, can't
I got this model.
Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Here, I think I found it. And Smiley sent it to me. I think it was that one.
Yeah, it was totally that one.
Yeah. Chat, it's literally just a gif of a plate of Jell-O. That's it. That looks like it's on the high seas.
I hate you. I really hate you.
What, chat? It's literally just a plate of Jell-O. Don't judge the Jell-O.
Yeah, I'm like
nothing wrong.
Debuting the new model. I'm enjoying my stream. I'm like, oh gosh, it's like so pretty, guys. Don't you agree? And Bad Boy Halo's just in my DM sending me this gif of Jell-O. And that's why if you look at her, she looks a little different than when she first debuted. And she moves different as well.
Oh, come on. Literally everybody watching was thinking that exact same thing as well. Literally everybody watching.
No one said it except you, and then 2 other people said it once you said it.
And guess what?
Like, you know what? He cleared the room.
There you go. I was the honest friend that made everybody else feel like they could be honest too. There we go. That's the truth.
Let me just put this. You know what? Every model that's not chibi, every model that's not your squishy, has physics like that. I'm just putting it out there. It was not my intention to draw focus. That's just how they are.
No, I believe you. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, I believe you. Like, look, you can do whatever you want with whatever models you want. I was just pointing it out in case that was something like you wanted to make a note of. Like, that's it. That's all. You know, being a good friend, that's me. You know? Being a good friend.
If you want to be a good friend, guys, just send a gif of things to your friend with no context.
Yeah. Exactly. Now you guys got it.
Oh, this is a really cute birthday drawing. I just saw the highlights on it. Very, very, very cute. I love the pink hearts. It's like Stealing Hearts color theme. I really liked the Stealing Hearts art, by the way, that I saw the other day that was on the event day. I'm glad you guys liked it, Ghosties.
I did see a bunch. It was very cool. Also, fun fact for anyone wondering, we did add another map size, 192 by 192, and we also did a ton of bug fixes. So a bunch of bugs are fixed. We're gonna test the stability of this update, so if you find any other bugs that are like big problems. I know the tab list is acting a little funky, and I think I also cleared some people's ranks. from yesterday, so if you're one of those people, please reach out to me. I gave everybody a day of Maker. It was not supposed to clear your rank. I don't know why I did it for some people. Anyway, food for thought. Sorry, little update there, but tons of bugs are fixed. Food for thought.
Whoa,
and
what the
bigger maps.
fudge?
What?
I thought these were gonna be nice messages, and then all I see at the bottom is, you look like a muffin. By Rest. I'm gonna find you, Rest, whoever you are. I'll hunt you down. I'm gonna get you. What the fudge?
Yeah, keep your eyes out, chat, for Rest. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. Okay, we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Oh, and you smell like one too, by the way. I think they forgot to put that.
My muffins are nice, I guess.
Oh, we gotta watch out for Rest. We gotta watch out for him.
Yeah. When I find you, R-E-S-T, it's over. You better watch your back.
It's over. It's all over but the crying. Anyway, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed all the birthday art they made for you.
I did. Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you.
I never get birthday art.
Oh.
I see how it is, chat. That's not true. Oh, let's go. All right. Lauren, you want to say goodbye to the ghosties with me? I'm about to send them off.
Goodbye, ghosties. You smell, but we love you anyways.
No, that's good, Lauren. That's exactly what I meant. No. I meant like, here, let's hang out together, and we can send them off together, Lauren.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Fudge. No, I was gonna raid someone, but they're playing a game. Never mind. We won't raid them today. Wait another day. All right. TB Lilith. All right, Lauren. Here, face this way.
Huh?
Wait, Dad's chest. Ooh, what's in here?
Oh no, we're gonna be here another 20 minutes, guys.
This is crazy.
It's party time! Just in time for my birthday!
Alright. Come here, Lauren. Here we go. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Lauren and everyone today. We got to have a ton of fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna send you guys off. And happy birthday, Lauren. Thank you for spending time with us. We really do appreciate you. You're pretty awesome. For the most part. Happy birthday again, belated or yesterday birthday, Quada. And happy birthday to the day before that, Lucy. So, lots of birthdays. Oh, man. People really love the 4th of July, chat. It's just lots of patriots out there. Lots of patriots out there, chat. Lots of people just loving America. Just really, they really just love America, chat. You know what they say. Oh, never mind. Chat, I got permission to show you something really cool. Alright, give me a second for it to load. Here we go. I'm gonna show you it, chat. Chat, it's PG, okay? We keep it family friendly in here.
What time was living in your country, chat?
Yeah, someone say that's very family friendly. Family friendly in a different context. That's crazy. I'm glad these jokes go over everybody's head. Nobody gets it. Alright, here it is, chat. This is the piece of art somebody sent Lauren. Isn't that wild, chat? Holy crap.
Yeah, that's me. It's Sabrina.
That's so
the
pretty.
ghostie.
I'm actually mind blown. What the actual fudge? This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm so shocked. Very cool. Absolutely amazing. So pretty. That's so cool. They did a great job. I'm very impressed. All right. On that note, chat. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out with me. You all smell, but I love you anyway. All right. Let's raid somebody. I know, Lucy. I'll come give you snacks in a second. Hold on. We're going to raid D-Town Cat. Wait. Yep. D-Town Cat. Go hang out with Pilly. I have no idea what Pilly's doing, but you can go hang out with him. Tell him I said hi. Be on your best behavior, chat. You guys are a bunch of ragamuffins, but I love you anyway. See ya! Bye, chat! Good night. Alright. Bye, everyone! See ya! Bye-bye!